That's just a bug. That's not my fault. $15 hourly for America seems pretty good. Oh, you bought a hoodie? That's cool.
Give me everything. Don't even think about it. Get in there. Sit tight. I'll handle the plastic. Don't blow yourself up. Listen up. In the back. Come on. Hurry.
Can you just give me a rough, like, I'm not gonna play it. Okay, no, I'm not gonna play it. Can you just like give me a summary of the story and why the ending fucks it? Do I have my new graphics card? No, but apparently my technical issues were caused by my frame rate being too high and being higher than the monitor, which caused stuttering. I've now put on VSync fast, which has less input lag than VSync, but is making everything a lot smoother because it caps my FPS below my my monitor refresh rate.
Let's get going. There'll be time for grieving later. Come on.
But once I get my new graphics card, I'll work on putting up the graphics in the game, and then I'll work on selling my old graphics card. Everyone dies? Yeah, but is that bad?
What's that? Local resistance? It ain't supposed to go down like this.
Yeah, I've heard all that, yeah.
Come on.
Wages have stagnated and da. I talked about it in a video of mine where I advocated for a raise in the minimum wage in America. I mean, I've said before, you don't need a minimum wage in a country to be successful, right? But it's kind of like a solution, or a non-perfect solution to the problem of not having like stronger unions and worker protection laws. Like if you look at the 10 most prosperous countries on Earth, I think it's like 3 or 4 of them don't have minimum wages, but they all, but every one of them has strong workers' rights legislation and collective bargaining laws and blah 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 blah. You know. No, I get it back on Friday, Kane. Like you can watch the video if you want. I think it was done pretty well, except for one editing error that's in it. But you know, I'm not necessarily for the whole $15 minimum wage meme thing, because what is determined as a living wage, whatever, however you want to define that, is not the same in every state. Okay. Dude does a bad thing, and you have to convince people there is a big thing coming to kill everyone, and he is working for them. Me too. Human colonies are being targeted, and you're trying to figure out what the fuck is up. ME3. Big bad thing comes to destroy everyone. Ending is bad because it doesn't really take into account all the choices you made throughout the trilogy. 4 options that all end more or less the same way. And how does it end? You all sacrifice yourselves to kill the big thing? Kane and I specifically asked for it, and that was perfect. If anything, it was too short. I haven't followed all that much through. I hear they're moving away from Abbott's budget stuff. Apparently, whatever the hell that means. What else have I heard? I've heard things in passing, but until it comes out, I don't really care, I suppose. maybe it's I'm naive, Rue, but is Australia facing that many problems other than like the housing crisis that people debate whether or not is a housing crisis? Our problems with refugees, or not asylum seekers or whatever. Our problems with well, you want to throw on top of that the was it the shaky price of our natural resources. Is gay marriage is still a problem, I guess. But I mean, just it seems like we're not doing that badly, right? You know, I need to read more Australian news. Oh yeah, and there was they were making changes, of course, to the welfare system, weren't they? Yeah. Option 1, you destroy the bad things. Option 2, sacrifice to control them. Option 3, sacrifice to synthesize robots and organics. Let them keep on keeping on. Those all seem different. My hair looks weird today. It looks the same as it always does, doesn't it? I can't see myself. Me too, let me. This is the first time ever. So how do you accrue demerit points for being on the dole? I heard about that scheme where people can employ people through well, the dole or whatever, for like small amounts of money. I don't know. It seemed stupid when I was reading about it, but that was months ago.
JB's tow truck, it ain't got glamour, but it's money to be. So him and Tanya can smoke crack in peace. I'm good.
In many respects, what are Labour doing right now, right? I don't know how long I'm gonna hold the grudge, but there seems I don't know if there's anything that the Liberal Party can do that will make me forgive them for fucking the NBN. Like I just can't see it. Which is stupid, really, because like, but what about the like poor treatment of asylum seekers in Nauru or whatever? I'm like, yeah, that is terrible, but I don't know a lot about it, and I know a lot about the NBN. We talk about politics sometimes. Man, the game is so smooth, it's crazy. But why, Rue? I hear that I hear that pretty frequently. That he's as energetic and inspiring as like soggy toast or whatever. Like it's I watched a debate between Bill Shorten and Turnbull that I happened to catch on Facebook of all places, and I quite like Shorten. I thought the way he presented his ideas was pretty good. And I didn't like Turnbull. I didn't think Turnbull was completely out of line. I didn't think either of them was completely out of line in any topic. But when people said, "Oh, you know, listening to Shorten is like, you know, listening to like a cassette trying to get you to sleep or whatever," but I found it quite interesting. This was ages ago, though. This was back at the previous elections. Well, I'll take your word for it, no. That, well, not just your word, but a lot of people's, that it wasn't all that satisfying. If you don't turn up for an interview with Centrelink, they take points off you. Over 7 points, they take all the money off you. That's weird. I mean, as a person who's been on Centrelink, as long as they give you, like, a chance to reschedule and stuff. And because I was on Centrelink, and the interviews were a pain in the ass, but I didn't have particularly many. as long as you can say, hey, I'm busy, can I reschedule or something, or if you can actually call them. I hear people talking about like hour-long waits on Centrelink, and back when I had to call Centrelink, it was a similar sort of phenomenon. My problem with Labour, right, is from over my time caring even a small amount about Australian politics, I've never fallen in love with Labour, but I've always, in general, disliked the coalition. So they're kind of like the default. When I listen to the Greens speak, or you know, I read an AMA on Reddit where they answered questions in regards to various things like GMOs and nuclear. It just seems that Labour is kind of like the people I vote for because there's no other alternative where I feel like they represent my values. Reading about Australian political history in Australian politics, the course I had to take, Labour seemed to represent my values more 50 or 60 years ago than they do now. You can see some people in the party represent me. Now I have to get that later. They represent my values, but then they're not like the majority dominant, right? It seems that most people in the Labour Party are more like centrist kind of stuff, which isn't necessarily that bad. But like there was that bill that was passed in regards to retaining metadata on Australian citizens for 2 years from the ISPs. Not that I've not read the bill myself, but of course the summary of it seemed to be something that I wouldn't support. And the only people who didn't support it were the Greens. Both the Labour and the Liberal Party supported it, which I didn't really like. Hey Rig, I've had an hour and a half of technical difficulties today, but the game is so much smoother now, having hammered those out. So it's probably for the best. I'm actually enjoying playing this now because it's just so much fucking smoother. A Tory is the what? The right party of the UK, yeah. Without a healthy political talk, frequently you become a sheep, and the less sharp you become, the the problem for me is I don't watch enough Australian politics. I catch things here and there, things that really become in the public eye, I take far more of an interest in. But because I get most of my information online, of course, it's based on how many people are interested in it, right? So Australia has a small population and people aren't usually interested in Australia. So what normally gets to the top is things related to the UK or America. Because I don't watch TV. And of course, Australian TV is of course very centralized on Australian issues, but because I don't watch it, I don't know. It's just a pain in the ass. Maybe I should start watching that show. What is it? The 7 Project or something? The 7 PM Project or something it's called. American politics is kind of boring at this point. Trump keeps doing stupid things. Trump, in every respect, seems to be an idiot. And his supporters just don't give a shit. That seems to be the summary of American politics right now. Even the way he speaks is like infantile to the point where it's very hard to listen to him speak. Like, give it to Malcolm Turnbull. I don't think Malcolm Turnbull's an idiot. You know. Thanks for following, Rig. You're beautiful. And Argue Dragon, you're beautiful. Thank you. Oh, hey, Argue Dragon. How's it going? Abbott made everyone on a disability pension under 30 to have their cases reviewed revoked. I think I heard about that in passing. That seems fucking terrible. Where they called it the attack on Australia's most needy or whatever. Abbott seems like a true scumbag.
All right, shit, where we going?
For everything I've heard about Turnbull, he's a person who's, you know, struggling to keep power for his own gratification or something. Like he's you know, he's made a bunch of deals, things he won't talk about, things he will support that are against his values and da-da-da, so he keeps in power. I wonder how long he's gonna... I know in the Labour Party they've made changes, so it's harder to change your leader, but I think it's still... What, isn't it just over 50% of the party needs to support a new leader, and then the leader can change in the Liberal Party? Well, I suppose it's the coalition, right? So it's, what, 4 or 5 different parties. I don't know if the rules are different for each one. Yeah, Vig, I'm just... This is smooth as silk. Like, I never realized how much of the frustration I had in playing this game recently has just been me frustrated with how stuttering and hard the game felt. Like, in terms of getting my character to do stuff. Right now, it's fucking butter. I feel bad that I've now bought a graphics card when I clearly don't fucking need it. Why is he an idiot? If you listen to him speak, where he says things like, who knew healthcare was this hard, right? He makes statements like, during the campaign, like, oh, we'll make, healthcare will be universal, everyone will be covered, premiums will go down, we'll keep the mandate that, sorry, we'll keep it so, what are they called? Sorry, pre-existing conditions are covered, but we won't have a mandate, which was what was paying for the pre-existing conditions to begin with. He just continuously makes statements that show a level of ignorance that is just baffling, that a grown man could have. But listen to him speak. The way he speaks is impressive. Like, he does a form of... Right, I need these now. This has changed now. He does this word salad thing that is just impressive. Like, read the transcripts. Again, I will send you, maybe later, some transcripts of Donald Trump. No, it actually ruins it because you know who's saying it, right? If you read his transcripts as a supporter of Donald Trump and didn't know it was him saying it, you'd think the person was... It's not 98%. It's something in the high 90s, of course. But more than likely, I'm pretty sure it's more that they're happy with it because A, they're either ignorant, which is probably why they voted for him to begin with, or B, they just really hate Hillary. And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how bad Trump is if you believe that Hillary would be worse, right? Like, here's an example. You know the recent missile attacks that they did, right? Donald Trump in an interview misspoke and said the wrong country. He said Iraq. Like, but he does this all the time. Like, if you just listen to his interviews, he clearly doesn't know anything. No, he recently said, what was it? Who was the political figure that he said would if he just came along quicker, he would have stopped the Civil War. What was the Civil War even about? But that political figure was dead 15 years prior to the Civil War. Like, it's just and there's a great statement by the person who ghost wrote his autobiography. What it's called? What's his autobiography? His book, right? Because Trump didn't actually write it. He's like, in the entire time I followed Donald Trump, asking him questions and learning about his life, I never saw him with a book. And I followed him extensively. He didn't have bookshelves full of books. I think I maybe saw him with one book in his house. I'd be surprised if in the entire time that I followed Trump, which was longer than a year, if he'd read a single book in that time. I'd be surprised if Donald Trump had ever read an entire book in the entirety of his life. And then when asked about what books he's reading, he gave like an offhand, like, I'm reading this book on Nixon, and he clearly is not a person who spends his time learning. It's why he made statements like, oh, what's it called? Is it NAFTA? No, it's not NAFTA. It's the trade agreement. What's the NATO? He made endless statements like, oh, no, NATO. Oh, I fucked up. God damn it. I have to get that later now. He made endless statements like, oh, you know, NATO's fucked up. It's completely pointless. It's obsolete. We need to get rid of it. And then, like, it took like one conversation to be like, oh, okay, I guess NATO isn't obsolete. It's not terrible. He spoke for years about how shit it was, and he knew nothing about it. Then he says first 100 days we're labeling China as a currency manipulator. We're fucking doing it, man. They are manipulating their currency, and it's hurting Americans. Then you have one conversation with the leader of China, and he's like, oh no, they're not manipulating their currency. He said this for like a year and a half. Currency manipulator. One conversation. Oh, they're not manipulating currency. Because he didn't know any better. Because he knows nothing. He knows literally nothing. What's some other good examples? Because which at least to my knowledge, though, China does manipulate their currency, but in previous years, they manipulated it to keep it lower, but now they're manipulating it to keep it higher. For reasons I don't understand. But I didn't watch it, Rue, but I heard it was half an hour or something. I mean, Andrew Jackson. Yeah.
Snip him out, Chop. Leave me to him.
Like, all I'm saying is, hey, pal, how's it going, man? Hey, Damon, I'm well, dude. Thanks for good luck, man. Yeah. Oh, his whole I'll put forth a special prosecutor to prosecute Hillary Clinton. I will. Gets into office, doesn't do it. This everything about him screams, I'm second generation wealth. And this is the stuff you can confirm out of his own mouth. Like there's transcripts, or you can hear sound bites. But there's other stuff that's obviously very concerning in regards to, I suppose it doesn't show him as an idiot necessarily, but well, maybe it kind of does, where you've got agents out of the UK and stuff suggesting that, and even Trump's own family in early interviews suggesting they get a lot of money from Russia, in that either they're unable to or unwilling to get money from American banks, so they've gone to Russia to get their money. At least that's what Eric Trump in 2014 said that in an interview, that they borrow money from Russia as opposed to American banks. But it's given his very sketchy history with finances, his adjusting for inflation, the 100 million he got from his father during his father's lifetime to keep himself afloat. Like, he's clearly not the brilliant businessman that Trump supporters would like him to be, right? But to know this stuff, you actually have to pay attention, which I really don't think most people really do. Either that, or of course they just say, oh, you know, this is all fake news, kind of thing, right? It's very easy to keep the same views that you have if you just say whole cloth that anything that doesn't support your view, or any outlet that doesn't support your views, is simply fake news and can't say anything that's true. The chance of Hillary going to prison are effectively zero. God, I'm doing it again. People have been saying Clinton will go to jail for the last 9 years. I wouldn't hold your breath. Half the stuff people say she didn't do, and the amount of stuff you can prove is, you know, but that, of course, I don't have access to all the information that the FBI and such has. But a lot of the stuff that gets thrown around on the internet is what can be called conspiracy theory. The conspiracy theory that could be entirely legitimate, but the level of evidence that the internet requires to substantiate claims is a lot lower than what you need in a court of law, you know? I wonder if my car will stay there. Nope. Should I level in old room or default? I don't know. You're back to playing. You're still playing WoW Crown? When his popularity falls low enough? I don't know, dude. So yeah, so we need to remember now, guys, that I'm behind 2 stun jumps. One of the stun jumps I can get all the way at the end of the game. The other one's a little bit harder to get. I probably don't need to get it because I have 26 stun jumps routed in this run. It's the other one at the airport, so I probably just won't get that one. But I'll still remember I'm 2 stump jumps down. But I hate blowing my load this early, as in like I've used my my safety net this early. But it annoys me that I didn't even have an attempt at the jump because I was too busy ranting about politics and muscle memory took over. Politics for 100% runs is just not. Some of the worst things. See, this is why I don't like to. Okay, so did you guys see the graphics that Fox News sometimes shows in order to show that Trump is doing a good job in his first 100 days? Where like they'll say, look at what Obama did in his first 100 days, and look, Obama lost 1.2 million jobs in his first 100 days as president, and Trump gained 300,000 jobs in that time. Look at how much he's better than Obama. But anyone who's sufficiently intelligent, which is most, of course, people who generally don't watch Fox News, would be able to tell you in a heartbeat, well, obviously, Obama lost that many jobs in that period, because that's how many jobs that Bush lost in the 3 months prior. Really? Okay. It's weird. Because each new president has an why is this doing this? Has an economy as strong as the previous presidents, right? Obama in the last 3 months of his presidency was gaining 100,000 jobs a month. And now Trump, in his first 3 months as president, is doing the exact same fucking thing. Because the economy hasn't sufficiently changed in the last 100 days. But the same is said for every president. The first 100 days of even longer than that, of a new president's reign is determined by the previous president. Bush tanked the economy and was losing, 400k jobs a month or whatever the fuck it was, something obscene. And that's why it looked bad during Obama's first 100 days. They did the same infographic as well. Bush expanded the deficit, something chronic, and so he was losing X amount of money every month or whatever. I don't know. You're kidding. Fuck my life, dude. This run sucks. I'm not surprised that you're playing WoW Crown. I said I wanted to skip this jump, if you recall. Thank fuck. Okay. So I'm now 3 stunt jumps down. I could have gone for the other one. Better Call Saul Insider? I do not. Is that good? What is it? Or Benesis? Rise Against was playing before. I got that weird jump thing there. Are you ahead because you missed stuff? The route changed. The event is done somewhere else. And the 2 pieces of paper picked up somewhere else too, although I'm having trouble remembering where. It's at the end, right? Hey, Hood Safari, you pick him up. Oh Jesus! The people who don't know the Affordable Care Act is the same thing as Obamacare is just hilarious. But not just conservatives, but liberals as well. They did the street interview nonsense, which obviously isn't representative of everyone. But they walked up to liberals and go, "Oh, do you support Obamacare or the Affordable Care Act?" It's like, you know, I trust Obama, so I like Obamacare. And then they go up to conservatives like, "Oh, so what do you support? The Obamacare or the Affordable Care Act?" It's like, oh, yeah, I don't trust that then they're Muslim Obama, so you know, I go for the Affordable Care Act myself. Although the Facebook post, which obviously again isn't representative, but it's just funny to look at, where they're saying, "Oh, we'll get rid of that damn terrible Obamacare." It's like, and people respond like, "But you get your insurance through Obamacare." I said, no, I get it through the Affordable Care Act. You know.
Come on, kid.
Does it spoil anything though, Ringo? If you could send me a link to it, I'd be very curious to hear it. Old rage clip from Matt. Can you whisper that to me, Crashes? Crashes is back, yes. He asked to be unbanned. Wait, what? Huh. I need to steal the car. Fuck. I'm already making mistakes, because all these route changes. You take one day off and suddenly you're making all these mistakes. Did I get those grenades? I think I did. Okay, so how many stunt jumps am I down? 1, 2, 3. 3 stunt jumps down. I kind of want to just reset, but I'm half an hour in. I can't fucking reset. Pay more attention to the fucking game that I'm playing. Yeah, good old Kingdom Hearts. Hey, Horn, how's it going? Hey, One Eye. Down 3 now, I think. Okay, if you guys just help me keep track. Let's just hope that there's a car out front for me to get here. Whisper to me, Ringo. I've thought about playing RuneScape, but then whenever I look at RuneScape, I'm like, this game is shit. Thanks for following, by the way, Black. You're beautiful, thank you. Okay, so... there's definitely places... I'm trying to think where I can make up all these stunt jumps. I only need 2 of them because I can do one at the airport. I can do them in weird places, like... I know I can do one of them with Franklin on the way to the shooting thing. Okay, yeah, should be fine. The time loss isn't even extreme, as long as I can get them, Do I do that one during assassination, or...? I'm sure I'll just get them as I play, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, once you know where everything is in a game, Ben, and you know the map, you know what the items do, the value of all the items and stuff. It's continuing to play the game is just easy, right? As long as you have something to do. But starting a game like that is a huge undertaking. And just looking at the game, it doesn't look fun enough to want to undertake all that stuff. Thanks, Ringo. How's the run going? Shit. I talked about politics for like half an hour, so I lost, I missed a bunch of stunt jumps. Did they, Rue? Wait, what? Is that a meme? Are you saying Waluigi is Wario? What did he actually lose weight? I wasted a bullet, that's not good. Good. Gotta get that in 2 clips. Yeah, I think with MMOs it might be the worst, because in single player games there's usually a lot more tutorial, and there's not like a massive meta game that you have to pay attention to. It's not like endless intricacies normally. With MMOs though, you can not know something and waste 100 hours of your life doing something and go, oh wait, you're saying I could have done this instead? And oh my god, so easy. I do magic, it's just I skipped the last couple of splits because I forgot to split. During 100%, I forget to split all the time because it's different. You know, you eventually you get to the point where there'll be a lot more splits, but during the start there's not a lot of splits. I can't believe I missed those 3 stunt jumps. I'm so fucking salty, and that I didn't pick a car here. Hopefully I'm gonna run out here and there's gonna be immediately a car, so I won't have lost time to not getting a car. Because taking a car to the shooting range actually loses you time, but you save time because you have the car outside. But as I said though, ranting about American politics is pointless, because it's just Trump's an idiot, and that's not news to people who believe it. But people who don't believe that aren't going to be convinced by me. It doesn't matter what I say he does, it's not going to fucking matter, right? So why bother ranting about it, and why rant about the same topic over and over and over again, you know? Because I've said it 1,000 times in 1,000 different ways with 1,000 different examples, but it just doesn't fucking matter, you know? Fuck, I really thought I'd get both of those there. Not that it matters. Really? For what reason, Rick? Business or pleasure? Both. do they actually say that in airports, or is that just like a movie cliche? Missed it by 1 shot. And are you coming here for business or pleasure? Welcome to ye olde Trump land, where everything's made up and the votes don't matter. That's a vague reference to Whose Lines anyway. So that's why you're there. Yeah, that makes sense. But in the movies, like the old Bond movies and stuff, they would ask that. I'm guessing because it gives an opportunity for the main character to pause and say something witty, you know. Business or pleasure? Why not both? Or, I find great pleasure in my business. Why would you respect him, though? I understand. Respect is something earned. It isn't given with the title. I guess maybe it's a different thing because you're American. But I mean, if Trump was leading my country, I wouldn't respect him. What's the point? As far as I'm concerned, Trump has done nothing worthy of respect. If anything, he's done a lot of things worthy of disrespect. The country is not more divided now than ever. It's a completely silly statement. There have been civil wars in America, right? There have been parts of American history where half the country has literally fought and killed the other half of the country. Like, there have been parts. So like take the most recent election, right? One candidate won the popular vote by the most in history, right? Without winning the election or whatever. But to phrase it a different way, there have been elections that have been this fucking close in the popular vote, right? Like this fucking close, like 10,000 votes either way. That's super divide. When at the beginning of Trump's presidency, only like 40-ish% of people actually supported him. That's not a huge divide. Right. I'm saying the split isn't huge, as huge as it was, right? Kind of thing. I guess you're talking about more about how passionate and stuff people are, but that's still not true, right? Because there were wars where people on one side of America killed the other side of America. Anyway. To my knowledge, there has been 5 times where one candidate has won the popular vote, but not the Electoral College, and each time it has been a Democrat losing to a Republican. So I think from this we can say that you know, the Republicans might benefit just a wee bit more from the Electoral College than most people do, or the other parties. I mean, how many people went to jail for the that Bush scandal where they deleted 8 million emails and had that private server? None? I know why people think Clinton would go to jail if no one went to jail in that thing. But maybe some people did go to jail, I'm not really sure. I vaguely remember no one going to jail. I am Crown. I am best RP streamer. I don't think it serves the purpose that people wanted to, TK. With the popular vote, the countries with the most people get a much larger say in the election of the presidents, and this can lead to favoritism towards those countries. In the Electoral College, there's a handful of swing states, like, 5 or 6 swing states, that control all the power and effectively completely determine who becomes president. So without the Electoral College, the power for the presidency is concentrated in a bunch of large states. With the Electoral College, the power for the presidency is concentrated in a bunch of small states. I don't know how that's better. Oh, what? It just gives me this yellow car? Well, that's really useful to know. Not that this car is a very good car, mind you, but this is actually probably preferable. Okay, well, that's good. Really? I guess because he wasn't completely on the bike yet.
You should listen.
Wait. I better give this woman her money, because I'm concerned that by doing the quick save, it won't... Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, it's right. It won't let me quick save until I give her the money. That's right. We established that last time. I wonder why this ATM thing, though, is consistent. It's weird. It's this one. So that's the Trump debate settled. Next up, Chicago deep dish versus New York sliced pizza. I'd love to try them both. Send me some. The hoodie is back? Yeah, it's gotten cold again. When it's cold here in the land of Oz, the hoodie comes out to play. During the mugging, I can do one of those stunt jumps I missed. It's too late now to kill myself, but I'll do it anyway. You can leave the area, Rue, that's true, but the distance to leave the area, in most cases, is more than just running back to her. When I have a vehicle and I'm driving away, or I'm calling a taxi, it doesn't matter. But for my purposes, because I want to save warp to the house, I have to go to her just to immediately end the event so that I can save warp. Because you can't save while the event's still going on. Because someone's got to keep these hoes in line, Rig. Someone's got to keep these hoes in line.
You can always get credit for one. But if you come repo it, no thank you. Alright, home. I ain't your homie. I'm someone you want to impress. Real. Man, I thought you was retired. Why the fuck do I want to impress you?
Can I have a role in your stream? What do you mean?
Oh, there.
I don't know what that means. Do you mean my Discord?
Your boat's in a fucking hurry, man. Yeah, well, we'll catch him.
Change that shitty music? Kane. No. I also can't. They left about 4 o'clock this morning. Hey guys, we're leaving. Bye. Am I still playing Gwent? I am indeed. I made myself a deck that I really like, but it sucks, and that makes me sad. I really want more cards in Gwent so I could play other heroes. The deck that wins me games, I'm not really enjoying that much anymore. I want to play the guys who use stealth. Oh, no, the spies more. The current deck I'm trying to build to make it good is the discard deck with the purple guys. But I don't have the cards that I need to make it very good. What rank am I? I'm not sure. The highest points I've been is 2,000. So whatever rank that is. My current points is 1,200 because I lost endless games in a row trying to make my deck work. You want to sing in my stream? No. What does this look like? Twitch idol? Is Joski's gonna be the next Twitch idol? Fuck! Missed it by a second. I like the concept of it. But the thing I don't like about it is with other deck archetypes, you can really make some strong fucking guys, right? Like you can make like guys that are like 30 attack power or whatever. Like, it's just crazy. With the discard deck, you can't really do that. The strongest you can get is maybe like, because there's a guy in your deck who gains 1 attack for every card you discard, but the most cards you can discard in a game is like 12. Like that's it. So he gets to like 16, which isn't that godly. And because he sits in the middle row, the monster decks very often have the middle row weather thing, so they just get completely wrecked.
Jimmy, or just like Jizzle.
You've heard of Australian Idol and American Idol, now try Twitch Idol, where the internet's most popular streamers and their viewers compete to win a Hollywood contract for a record deal thing. Go up there and start singing the duck song. Thanks for the host, Beanstar. It's in the description, Jalski. It's my Spotify. Rue, can you make a command for playlists and it will just show my Spotify link? And can you ban fine? Whenever someone types that shit, I always wonder what their stream's like, in terms of like how few viewers they have.
You live somewhere up in the canyon. You'll find him. How'd you get?
Wait, do I have many viewers right now?
In my own bed.
Why is that person in my stream? Like, why not in one of the larger GTA streams? Are there not other larger GTA streamers online right now? Yeah. There's just it'd be like the Rick and Morty episode. The Twitch staff all sitting around going, "Show me what you got," and the affiliates will do stuff. And where does that put me in the rankings? Like 20th? It's a great game, Bean, yeah. I concur, my good sir. Show me what you got. 20. See? So why is he here?
Mr. DeSanta, what the hell? That's not my house. Bullshit.
So I'm still 3 stun jumps behind.
That's what you said.
Can't afford any more mistakes.
You gotta hold. I ain't holding any. Stick with the stare. Chill out. Hey, coach, you be doing the Russian, bro. Chick needs to chill the fuck out.
21st, yay! My stream can drink in America. Okay, where are we up to? So, do other stun jump, didn't do that. No letters, didn't.
Who's asking? Who's asking? You're awful cagey.
Mugging. I'm not up to the mugging yet, am I?
Even for a dead man, Michael. You don't sound good, buddy.
Okay. So I can't fix one of the stun jumps here.
Hey, come see me, old friend. I'm living in Los Santos, just like you. Marietta
Who, what?
Heights.
One eye. There's another person here who was saying, go check out my stream, da-da-da. If I wasn't doing a run, I would actually look at their stream just to, you know. Because I feel bad when people don't have viewers. But there's so many people who don't have viewers, you know. Don't you dare hit me. Thanks, Ru. Yeah, it's a good call with the exclamation mark Spotify too. Don't fail. That was bad. Still works. Yeah, I know I meant to be at 40. Fuck off! What I need to do is personally sing all my playlists. Like take all the songs and then sing them myself, so they don't get content ID'd. Nah, man, you could be the most entertaining streamer around at these days, and you probably still won't get noticed. Whoops. Don't need to be in the car. Wait for this guy there. Okay. On its way, sir. Thanks for calling.
Taxi! Here!
Kane, how can you not like this song? It's a classic. What is wrong with you, my friend? That definitely could work. Stupid. I know it's a crazy idea, man. But it might work. This is for 100%. What is for 100%? Yes, I'm 100% in the game. Dave, please. Staying anything is terrible these days, man, because there's just too many people streaming. Lyric was late to it. There was already people with thousands of viewers doing it. Lyric certainly probably popularized it more, you know.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm Australian. People can buy whatever alcohol they want at 18.
Excuse me. I got you some.
That's why I said specifically in America. In America. That was a reference to Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge that no one probably got. Please, 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 please. Oh, I fucking hate you, game.
Yeah, hey, I need
Running for this. It'd be just as long as waiting for the cab itself to spawn. I was so close, dude. So fucking close. Fucking green lights and their fucking greeniness. I think at this point, Team 4 Star's better. Kane, fuck you, dude. You and your negativity. Has anything happened in this run that is responsible for the 9 minutes? I mean, I guess I skipped some stuff and nothing has necessarily gone wrong as of yet that costs me time. I'm just hoping I haven't missed.
Here you go.
Oh, you've been at it on this PC. Got any antivirus software?
I think so. Behind this junk on the left. Click an NSFW. Bit me on the ass.
There it goes. And that should do it.
After Days Little Girl, I'm gonna make up for one of those stunt jumps I missed before. Are they a part of it, or is it just that their stuff is hosted on their website? Definite Ali. They're a sponsor of the stream.
History, dude. Hey, I just couldn't do it without the little guys.
Goodbye.
It did, Crown. My PB did have a very shit first hour, but also I know there's some things I missed. Like I had to redo one of the stunt jumps 4 times in my PB. That alone's worth 2 minutes. I skipped doing 2 letters and an event. That alone is like 3 to 4 minutes. And then more than likely the rest of it's just not making any other mistakes. So like the time is totally plausible, but I'm still concerned. There's a cab right there. This is fine though. Can someone check the age of that account and ban them if it's under a week? Like, remember that my run I only took like half seriously, right? Like, it didn't matter what happened. I'm like, fuck it, it'll be fine. That's why I asked Rue. I'm like, well, it's kind of a fake donation. May 6th, yeah. I'm dying, chat. May the 7th be with you. Am I doing this right, chat? May the 7th be with you. There's a good video by Wisecrackrello that talks about this, where there are some people who believe that by restricting certain speech, it can work to change what people believe on the inside. Like that you can't express as readily these negative views by using certain insults and racial slurs. Yeah, I'm thinking charge back two cheese, but well, unban the person. I mean, unban them. If this is some chargeback thing, I mean, still, that's pretty commitment to the thing. But definitely unban that person. And I will skeptically say, I really appreciate the donation. Oh my god, it's me. I really appreciate it. I don't see. This has put me in an awkward spot. It was a good awkward spot, but I mean, I really, 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 really appreciate the donation because, especially because I had just had those car repairs that have, you know, really, really hurt me because it's cost me $4,000. But you know, it's Twitch, so you're like, when you receive a random large donation from someone you don't know, you immediately think like this is going to be charged back tomorrow, and I'm going to be fucked. But if this is real, I really do appreciate it. I really, really fucking do. But it's the internet, man, and people been fucking with me since I got online. Because I don't know what to say. I mean, that's so fucking kind, but also it could be, you know. Why am I losing all my time? I don't know a lot about chargebacks, but I'm pretty sure chargebacks are actually pretty hard to do now. So I'm just gonna say it's probably legit. So let's just be like, yeah, I fucked up this run now. Yeah, thank you so much for the $1,000. Oh my god, it's me. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the support. And that's fucking crazy. I'll put you down. I know what to fucking say, dude. I've been positive before, Mug, and then people have, you know, struck me down. There was a good example of someone from Soda Poppin's stream where he did a charity thing and a guy donated like $5 grand and then tried to charge it all back and PayPal went no, because PayPal has put a lot of restrictions now on charging back. Okay. See, oh my god, thank you for supporting streamers, dude. If that's indeed the case, I really appreciate it, man. I really wish that I hadn't. I really wish I didn't have to be skeptical. Oh my god, I really do. And I'm sorry if you now look at me as a worse person or something, or as a scumbag. I really appreciate the support, man. It means a lot, and it's going to really help me, considering all the money I've just had to spend on car repairs. Thanks, dude. Whatever has caused you to be altruistic to people online, I appreciate it. Well, we all do. Hey Beeves, how's it going? That's the other possibility, Chase. Thanks to the bit mega. So another example was recently in recently on a lot of the big streams. Goodbye, oh my god. Recently on a lot of the big streams, there was a person going around giving like tens of thousands of dollars to the big streamers because it was all fake credit cards, or stolen credit cards rather.
Daddy, you just killed him! You killed him! Oh my god, this isn't happening!
My golds are all fucked up.
Calm down. I did what I had to do. Let me take you back to your brother.
I see that traitor! Jimmy! Jimmy!
He's the fucking
Thanks for the follow, dude. You're beautiful. Thank you. Thanks for the all the bits sound. It's not just that, it's the last one I did didn't have one of the events in it. There was some changes, right? It's just I don't know if I put the splits in the right places because I've moved some splits. It definitely is, fella. And that's the worst part, that I can't just be, you know, happy and nice and stuff. And yeah, it's the way the world is. But who knows, man? Might be legit. We'll soon find out.
Don't act like a tough guy.
Well, that just inspires me to somehow become rich to give you that money. So I'll make up for the jump I missed here now. Let's hope I don't fail it. Even though I'm sure there's better places to do it. Getting it out of the way now would be nice. It's not gonna go far enough. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. It'll also give me a little bit of time, so hopefully the mugging will appear. The ending heist, no. It's actually possible that you can, but we don't normally. That was a very terrible time for Amanda's phone call. But more importantly, often when doing stunt jumps during events, they don't register. Like it's like the one in the one with Trevor and the bike. This mugging is not spawning and it's fucking triggering me right now. Really? Come on, dude. I did this last run and it was in this order and it was perfectly fine. No, he does the spaceship part isn't available. for karma and Reddit Gold. That's it. Made this whole fake thing up and discredited a YouTuber with 800,000 subscribers just for some sweet, juicy karma and Reddit Gold.
All right, listen up. 4 of us in this van. We're about to become accomplices in a major crime.
I mean,
trust you. My life.
I know the feeling that your mother has there. I'm the same way.
Same goes the other way. A crew will only.
I see GoFundMe's and I'm like, but this person looks like they're hurting, and
When there's trust.
I could just give $1 or 2, but then you're like,
Type of relationship in the short
every day you hear about some fake GoFundMe or some fake project or whatever designed to scam money, and you're like, well, I just can't give the money.
and I've made
I mean,
good money doing it.
I'd probably still give it if like
Not doing it.
my money mattered less, right? Like if I had more money, I'm like, look, even if this is a scam, like I'm willing to accept the that possibility in order to maybe hopefully help someone with $10 or whatever, right? But considering you know the person, I mean, I don't think that skepticism is fully justified as long as you know them quite well. I mean, if they're your friend, that makes sense.
What the hell, lady? I'm the fucking Christ!
What does Reddit Gold do? I don't know. Gives you special features on Reddit. I don't think it really matters that much.
Stay down. Stay down. So for the last time, move it. It's go time.
Oh yeah, Rook. You've seen the video? If you know where the video is, Rook, can you link it in chat and so people can watch it? It's pretty crazy. I'm gonna say worth. Yeah, fucking with a bunch of people for karma. But I got karma, dude. I got like 10,000 karma. Crazy. I may only have like 2,000 link and upvote karma stuff on my account, but it was farmed honestly.
What the fuck? My bike don't like this mud. Hey, Kareem, these the wrong bikes to be using down here. Couldn't you have got us some scramblers?
No worries, Joe. Thanks for looking into that, Bella. That doesn't surprise me. Like, see, in my mind, right? If I was so I've always had the kind of hope that I could help people anonymously, right? Like I could just, you know, if I tomorrow got into a lot of money, I would totally give a bunch of money to some streamers. But and yeah, I like the idea of anonymity,
Hang in there, boys.
being anonymous as well. Anonymity. Anonymity. Yeah, being anonymous. I like that idea, but this could so totally just be fake credit card. Totally. Easy.
Cross over this side. Take out the cop cars if you can. Cops, they're waiting for us. Cops, all over the place. Storms off the road. Another cop car.
Yeah, I mean, if you know him very well personally, that makes sense, right?
I have to. Tell me if I need it.
Ready to go. Ready to go. Hey, man, more cops.
See you, Roo. Have a go on, dude.
Cops over us.
No cops in the area. think
I
that's
should be way more ahead here,
Come on, get in.
I think. Well, I mean, I guess I don't know.
Lester's waiting for us at the lockup. Oh, man. I thought I was going to be stuck to that bike. Yeah, I thought you were going to be stuck under a cop car. They got a more dudes waiting around that way. We did not just get away with that shit, did we? You know what? I think we did.
I don't, Nada. And it's from an account that's new, who's giving it to a bunch of channels. It could totally just be fake credit cards. Especially because the person didn't seem like he didn't speak a bunch of sentences like fluid English or whatever, you know.
That ain't what I was looking for.
It could
Not
be.
then, not now, not ever.
There's 1,000 things it could be.
Just let me take you somewhere nice, all right?
Where are you? Are you in a strip club? Grow up, stop looking for the easy way.
Tanisha, I gotta go, all right? I'm gonna change, I promise. You won't even recognize.
Wait.
Wanna dance in the back? You come with me, babe.
I love your tattoos, baby. Really cool. I can see myself tearing up the hole faster than any other.
You don't need to sub, DeJota. Red Loffer's hosting you for 62 viewers. Did it make the sound? Oh, thanks for the host, Redloff. How's it going, man? How are you runs? I hate calling a cab here. I'm gonna save a lot of time here though, because we're doing the booty call later on. I so hope I didn't forget something, dude. For the love of all that's good. What could I have forgotten? I got that piece of paper. I don't know. He's distributing loot from bank robbery? Yeah, digital bank robbery. I don't know how much people have been paying attention to the run, but what could I have forgotten? Because so much changed, right? I'm worrying for nothing. I'll find out at the end. I'm still 2 stunt jumps down. So I get this at the end here. Oh. Wow.
Give me something, anything.
Never done that before.
Stop pretending to cry. Don't believe it. She's slamming a speedball in there, man. This is journalistic gold. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Is that supposed to impress me?
Don't kill me, bro.
Each there, cowboy. Let him catch up. Christ! You're gonna kill us. You're an angel. Angel. Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
I'm sure I can go a little bit faster than this.
You homewrecker.
Should be fine now. Maybe a little bit more.
Slow down. Hey, here. You fit.
See if I please.
Jesus! You
Fuck!
tried to kill the guy? Oh shit! It's the cops! Get rid of them.
It's faster just to fail it.
Blind?
I think I headshotted one of them.
There's a small parking lot by the cafe.
That's awesome, dude.
Courtyard in
Congratulations,
Morning.
man.
Meet me there, and you can keep the bike because I
Hope I can join you with a lot of
look after your
SAPBs soon.
I know when a ride is hot. If this
You
is
know,
your bike,
in
then I'm
a year when I finally learn the entirety of the run.
Don't ruin the vibe. I
Good
think I
time
got a
loss.
decent shot of Miranda back there. All right, homie. It's been an education, dog.
Yeah, I know how that is. I've been there too. Oh. Click, thank you.
Hey, Jason!
No worries, dude. Thanks for good luck. I fucking need it. That's 1K USD. That it wasn't some random number actually gives it a measure of credibility. I mean, oh, please let this still spawn even though I've got the cuffs on me. It should. Yeah. Could even do it while, There's actually a bike here. I don't want a bike there. What are you doing, Matt? Bike bad. It's better to have the PB than not, Redlock. Where are you in the leaderboards, man? Perhaps that channel isn't using USD. Hey, Suicidal, how's it going, man? Thanks for host, damn. How's it going? I really wish someone would make the 100% checklist for this game. If you've seen other 100% categories for other GTAs, there's like a checklist where it registers if you've done something. We really need that for this category. I'm good, Suicidal, maybe. Mixed. Someone donated $1,000, but I'm not sure if it's legit.
Man, we got some recycling to do. Come on, man. Send our friends in La Puerta.
Ah. No cabs.
You got some cans or some shit I don't know about?
I see, man.
We got ourselves drugs. Why do I get the feeling this gonna be one of them deals gone wrong type situation?
Right, but I don't think it updates immediately, right? Like, I couldn't just keep that open in my browser, could I?
You ain't getting nowhere thinking like that.
The power of positive bullshit. You ought to quench your motherfucking
Shouldn't have risked it. Just let me out. I hate when the game does this. It sits there forever and then eventually lets you out. That's why I like taking a cab there. Like an actual cab. Not me driving a cab.
Come on, through here. I said lay low after you got caught. You lay low, motherfucker. That ain't me.
I can see that.
Maybe I could look into it, bro. And just have it on the side somewhere. What position are you in, Rock? I don't follow the SA streaming much. I'm only just now getting into it. Hugo apparently released a video on duping. Is the duping really hard? The iFood app, to my knowledge, does not have any information in regarding to 100%, and I've gone through it pretty extensively. Most of the things it has, it links to outside websites. Oh, 20 seconds. RIP. Like, the duping must be hard if people who know the game still don't do it. Can duping kill your run, or is it just too much hassle? Like, can it soft lock your game or something? I'm learning SA 100, any percent.
Just like glass, and we can shatter just as fast. That light's been burned out for a while. I still see it every time I pass. It was lost in the corners of my mind, behind a box of reasons why. I never doubted it was there. It just took a little time to find. And I feel a million.
Okay, well, I'll see if I can like have that open on my side screen or something in future runs.
When they say they don't believe, I hope that they see you clowns taking the fall for this. After all the lights go down.
Oh, big, I'm learning SA right now. Kind of. GTA 80%. I asked people whether they wanted me to do GTA 4, GTA SA, or a Dark Souls game, and people voted SA. Although it was somewhat close between 4 and SA.
It's about this shit. Like big dog. Any of them getting away and they flying.
But can't you make it so web pages periodically refresh?
This ain't got nothing to do with me, homie. Here we are, man. You go hang with your aunt while the men break it off.
Shut the fuck up. Hell no.
Man, not exactly who you think I am. Trying to trace my steps back here again. So many times when I could only see the floor, you made my window a door. So when they say they don't believe, I hope they see you with me.
I'm already of the opinion after just playing it for a little amount of time. I don't know why people like the run so much. Thanks for following shout out, you're beautiful, thank you. That's not the current song. You have to look at my playlist. I know nothing about SA. It doesn't seem like a fun game to me. I'm playing it more because I'm hoping that I grow to like it, and viewers want me to play it. So thanks, Vig. You followed me today, Vig. Where'd you find my channel? I'm always curious where people find me, especially when you find me when I'm offline.
God, I'm covered. Ooh, you're so hard.
Why would duping make it less fun?
I feel like I can talk. Come back to see me.
What happened in the GTA Marathon? I definitely didn't hear anything to do with duping happening.
Can I get a cab right away? Stay where you are. I got a
Run over her, get your money, but I don't need the money. There goes my cab. Oh no, there it is. There's another cab. It's in a weird spot. What we could do, bro, is when I get a small break, I could just type in. Oops. I could just type in that into my phone. It doesn't show me the link, Rue. It says whispered link. I think I don't know. I don't know what does that for me. Nah, I used to use the taxi, but now I know you can fail to get a better car. The problem with actually thinking about it now, though, the showing the progress doesn't really help me right now because I don't know how many letters and spaceship parts I should have. Well, I know I should have no spaceship parts because I can't collect them yet, but I've only got one letter, for instance. I haven't done any of that yet because we moved the letters to later. It's not Franklin's car. It just looks like I thought it was Franklin's car too at the beginning. Hey Veg, how's it going? I totally suicidal, but I can't click on it. Awesome, Veg. Yes, if I complete this 100% today, okay, I promise you that tomorrow I'll make a classic percent tutorial. The problem with making a classic percent tutorial using my PB is that my blitz play was completely fucked. I'd need to use a different video for blitz play because I tried something new and it failed. People have been asking me for a classic percent tutorial forever. And of course I can't make it the way I wanted to initially. Unfortunately. Which is with footage without like my splits on it and stuff. Oh yeah, the Turbocent tutorial is fine. It has like one mistake maybe and like one strat that isn't Innis, but it's good. Learning classic percent probably takes a month at least to know just the basic route. Depends how much. Actually, well, no, it's less than that. Depends how long you want to throw at it. Hey, it's Mudgibbs. How's it going, man? Damn it, didn't spawn. The events are not going well for me today. You're finally safe from Shia LaBeouf. Very good, okay.
Hey, look out for fools like me.
That was easy.
I just got that bike. Somebody stop that guy.
Screw this. This shit ain't working. Oh, it's cool, man. My repo instincts kicked in.
He literally just ran into my bike. That was funny. You have ran. Your instincts are correct. And why do you hate Overwatch? Yeah, it's old memes. It didn't exist as that whole bombastic thing at the beginning. Like it was just a song some guy sung on YouTube.
We gotta reach out to the rest of them.
His bike went into my car. You know what I meant. So I'm 2 stunt jumps behind. 2 stunt jumps. It's all I've missed thus far. 2 stunt jumps.
His name is Michael Townley. Sounds like he's living in
His
Los
name
Angeles.
is Michael. Michael Townley.
Find him, Wade.
Does this mean I don't have to come see the bikers?
But aren't you in quick play, man? If everyone in quick play is incompetent and you're in quick play, you know.
You think it's clever to disrespect women?
Disrespect? What? I wasn't disrespecting.
Why is your Wi-Fi not strong enough? I thought you fixed your net.
You called her a bitch. Ain't you got a mother?
Everyone's got mothers, at least one.
We're going up to that farm on the right. That's where they're meant to be.
I also found it funny, Ran, when you put that picture of you on Discord with your cat, that you were also wearing a cat shirt.
Who makes the set?
This area ain't gonna have a biker problem much longer.
Bad internet is a hell that is inescapable.
Look on their
We scared him, didn't we?
Yeah, thank fuck they didn't make you for the harmless idiots you are.
You need some seatbelts back here.
Don't do what I do with my favorite shirts. I wear them until they fall apart. Rip every favorite shirt that I've ever had. I no longer have any favorite shirts because, you know, I just can't deal with the emotional harm when I lose them. Well, Crown, as Louis C.K. says, nothing is inescapable. You can always kill yourself. That is technically always a way out. Just the head? Could you show us a picture at some point, Ren?
Do we know where we're going yet?
I got a feeling, yeah, but we gotta make sure.
Once you know, you can drop me and Wade at the trailer. Maybe bring Chef to finish that.
I thought you meant like the material.
All of us. Come on, come on. Where we go? Come on. Right on top of them. Where are your boys at?
Oh, look, they're pulling up.
I mean, you don't need to do it now, just whenever.
Watch the entrance, boys. No one leaves without my express permission. There's a lot of close male friendships over here.
What? What? Neither of them died. What?
Johnny's dead.
Wow, now I have to reload. Kill me.
It's one thing messing with tweaked out bikers, but the Aztecas, man.
The Aztecas. Just a name. Is he Illuminati as well? Anunnaki? Not one of those lizard people?
I got this Chinese contact you can meet at the end. He'll buy all the meth.
Our enterprise ain't just about math. It's about guns, too. Here he is. Let's wake him up.
What? With truck? No, come on. Ortega runs the whole counter.
I win a lot of my Gwent games too. Just I lose like 55% of them.
Crazy, Trevor.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you saying in the games where you're meant to push the payload, you don't win for having the most kills? That's crazy talk. Are you saying like Overwatch isn't a single player game and I have to care about my team? I'm kind of skeptical about all this new information that I'm hearing for the first time.
People say all kinds of stuff when they're 3 days into a smoking party.
Calling bullshitter, friend?
Clearly not. No way. You're a man of your word, as evidenced by said events.
The funniest video clip I can recall seeing from Overwatch is like a 1 minute thing of
Yes, sir.
of Mercy like flying around the map, healing everyone in like the most spectacular way possible, healing like the entire team from like 0 to full. It was very impressive. And then like in the chat box, there's one person like, "Oh my god, no heals! What the fuck? Worst Mercy ever!" as the person dies, and then the Mercy on screen looks around and it's like the entire team is surrounding her, where she's healing everyone, and then there's one person a million miles away in the complete wrong position, dying by themselves, and he's the person complaining. Oh, that's a cute picture, damn. Is this RP? Yeah. Super RP. It's like reverse psychology. My stream title says not RP. So when people join, they're like, this is RP. Wow, I'm so surprised and happy to find this is RP. It's a Genji every single fucking time. Hey Taylor, how's it going?
You're still banned.
I have been a fool for lesser things.
It was an impressive video. I don't know what you want from me. Well, all I'm saying is she was clearly doing well, flying around, healing people, and rezzing and all that shit. Like, she was clearly doing her job, and she had, like, the most heals or whatever. And this person was bitching like an idiot.
I'm worried that might dilute what our operation's all about. Part of the slow meth movement. Regional, local wars only.
Mr. Chang Sr. has much money.
Shit, Trevor, we ain't got long. Ortega has always been cool enough before.
Hooray, it didn't bug.
This ain't done until they're all gone.
New Overwatch meta, no healers. Really? Really? That's impressive. Thanks, game. He didn't move, you piece of shit.
Get back inside and clean up the lab. There, time to recommence the tour, gentlemen.
I mean, but she can res people and stuff, which is pretty godly. A good res can, like, you know, turn the tide of a game. I saw someone, like, fly under the level, res everyone, and then, like, fly back up with Mercy. In one of those clutch, clearly not planned, but, like, God leap that it happened moments.
What's going on, Ron?
We were here for you. Here.
Gotta make a stop at ammunition. You're meeting me at the Lost MC's airfield. I'll come in your ear.
Well, maybe, Ren, you need to learn to not be hit by soldiers or Hanzos. Ultis, yeah? Maybe I resed you at the right time, but you just need to learn to dodge stuff. I obviously don't play Overwatch anymore. Not my sort of game.
Ron, I got the gun. Meet me at the water tower just north of the airfield. Of course there are. 2 planes are touching down at the field on a weapons run.
Whoops. Perfectly scared out. Perfect. You ain't seen skidding skills like those before.
We gotta wait till you can slip in there unnoticed. Should give you the time to plan a route to the gas tank you're rigging up to blow.
I need to upgrade my notes here.
The time is right. Go on, my son. Whenever you get a doubt in your mind, I want you to remember that I want to use the scope of a high-powered rifle. Right, Trevor. Right. Now, relax.
No magic.
Take you so far. Park it and don't let 'em spot you. You wouldn't believe this, Ron. One of these assholes is having a seizure or something.
Clearly this is TAS, and the skidding out was just so optimal.
Guard by the tower, taken care of. Keep moving, make yourself.
Guard by the tower,
Come on.
taken care of. I got him. There are very few cats that know how to open doors. You just need to put them behind the door and you'll be fine.
Because lights are out already.
It's a new invention called a door, and it's perfect for keeping cats away from TVs. Rand doesn't have a PC. Yeah, you'd be playing a Tourbillon, whatever his name is, the torrent guy, exclusively in their game.
I got you in my sight, so get a move on and plant that bomb on the gas tank.
Just a second, guy. Coming out of the building. Good kill, Trevor. Can you get your sights back on me? Come on, man.
Clearly you've been too nice to your cats. They feel like they own you. Human! Open the door, it seems to be stuck. Human!
I'm not fixing it. Don't let him sneak up on me.
Oh my god, what an early fucking shot. That was terrible. Wow, am I retarded?
What's coming? Shit.
Please? Wow. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Why wasn't he shooting? Did I run out of bullets that easily? What? Okay, I'm so fucking confused. Whatever.
Me is another.
Clearly, Ram, what you need to do is just get yourself a boyfriend with a car, and he can drive you everywhere, and then you can spend all your money on a PC.
Please load it up with crates, Trevor! Just like you said!
Let's go, Ronald.
That's what a lot of women do when they're in high school.
Give me that plate. There's a party gift.
Check your lap, Trevor.
Get me to my plane, Ron.
Yeah, Ran, but you want a car, you know. Sometimes you have to make sacrifices.
Come on. No, let's go.
I remember having a friend of mine who I swear only spent time with me because I had a car.
Get me to that plane.
The guy who donated is a little kid. He's on Discord and another guy's stream
Get
who
me
he
to my
donated to.
plane, Ron.
How young is a little kid, Tatman?
Yeah.
And the man, look out!
The Goldman contacts meet us just off the coast.
Hey, there's a
A donation that we believe is fake, man.
Well, you gotta get him off. Do a roll or something.
While the man on my wing presents no immediate danger, I'll do my best to oblige you.
Shit, Trevor, you can't get him off. Hey, let's go, Izzy. So there he goes.
What? I feel safe.
You set up
No
a
idea,
plan
man.
for these guns already? I thought we was just hitting back at him for the thing with the statue.
Can you
Dread or
record some of the voice for me, please?
Ron, you know CT Enterprises has been exploring a takeover of some lost MC business. In the armament, narcotics.
Well, I'm missing the-
some time, and that kind of required
Why mass? Fuck.
Right, of course.
Okay, I've now missed 2 bridges as well. I'll have to get those bridges.
to that spy impending departure.
To get those bridges flying back with Trevor.
Phillips Enterprise
Okay, so I'm 2 bridges down and 2 stunt jumps down.
the Lost River Club.
So dumb, Matt. So fucking dumb.
Revenue streams, cut overheads, and maximize profit. All that.
I wouldn't expect any
Graphics do nothing as long as your PC can play it. Does he play at higher settings?
work you're doing out here. God knows, we need a sharp mind running things. I am blessed to be a part of it. Military base coming up.
There are things that I know that affect the run of population variety and population distance scaling.
Tickets for fire.
That's him. Let's do it.
He's claiming to be in the 4th grade. Sounds about right with his voice. Did he say where he got the money? Fuck my life, dude.
Been successfully delivered.
Really could have
Ron.
used $1,000.
You beat me to the airstrip. I'll butcher your carcass and wrap it.
He definitely does not have all max graphics. Not anywhere close.
Enterprises are raising guidance. And a lot
I've seen his stream. It looks
unexpectedly thought
like mine.
for the coming quarter.
They're getting everything that's coming to them.
A fast criminal conspiracy like the Lost MC should let a goon like Johnny K represent them.
He was a man past his prime. I heard he used to be serious.
You hard stamp to the head, knocked the seriousness right out of him.
Sure did. But before that, back in Albany.
Man,
They patched that a long time ago, Mark. What? No, it didn't exist. It has never existed in patch 1.27. It was an online bug. That was long after this patch,
he'll not do that again.
which I believe has been patched out, but I could be wrong in that. I'm 99% confident that it was patched out.
Mexico. Yeah, guy in the boat is Oscar Guzman. He's in with the cartels.
If there's a market
Those be old memes.
in the business,
Like I hadn't thought of that. We might be able to find Oscar's thing.
Oh.
Leave that to me, Ron.
Wow, the water seems to have damaged my engine. Okay.
shipment. Because I've got those lawyer fees for the course and my settlement costs.
He definitely doesn't have any density.
Better than any in this sorry country.
That's good to hear, man.
We'll talk about the exact split when we're grounded, okay?
All right.
No, I mean, one, I could probably keep it in many respects, but I don't think I'd be willing to, because I wouldn't want to steal from his parents or whatever. I've just got to hope that the kid is from a very rich family, and the family will be like, oh man, it'll be too much hassle to come after the money, which wouldn't be good, but I mean.
As if there was any doubt.
Yeah, this one right here goes out to all the babies, mamas,
Send it to me, Tatman.
mamas. Baby mamas, mama. Yeah, go like this. I'm sorry.
Am I going to put him in the donation list? No. If it's really a 4th grader who stole his mother's credit card, fuck no.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson.
I don't have any population density, I only have population variety. I have the lowest possible setting.
My baby is
Okay, so 2 bridges, 2 stunt jumps. Put that car too far.
I love your mom and everything. See, I ain't the one who lay down. You want to rip you up, start a custody war. My lawyer, stay down. She never got a chance to get my side of the story. We was divided. She had fish fries, cookouts for my child's birthday. I ain't invited, despite it. I show her the utmost respect when I fall through. All you will defend that lady when I call. Peace.
This is getting sad. A kid is saying a streamer he donated to show his dad's credit card info. So it's his dad's CC. Hey Turtle, how's it going, man? Thanks, good luck. I'd be able to see the info, but I wouldn't be able to. How does a kid get? I mean, I don't. Yeah, I do understand that there's some responsibility in the case of the parents, but it's an unfortunate circumstance, man. It can happen. Parents can be never be absolute vigilant guardians, right? Prevent their kids from ever doing something stupid. But how does a kid find out how to use credit? I guess if you're on Twitch, man, maybe you can get the information from someone. Chargebacks will go through sometimes, Rue. Like if this kid's dad contacts Twitch and no, it's like contacts PayPal and it's like, look, it wasn't me. I don't watch Twitch. It was my son. Stole the card. Da da da. PayPal may actually allow the chargeback. That might actually cost me money. I've never had a chargeback before, but from my understanding, it is a liability, and I might be out whatever the transaction fee is or something. I don't know. The reason why bits cost more money is to deal with the cost of chargeback. So there might be some cost to me.
Well, look at this. I don't know how many of my brothers you smoke, but you ain't touching.
Let's fucking hope not, though. I'm not a real person, yes. RP is role-playing. There's a lot of role-playing streams going on right now, and as a joke, I wrote not RP in my stream title. Because a lot of streams put RP in their stream title to say that they're doing RP, role-playing. But I ain't no role-player. I'm a real G. But I'd want to give them back their money, like, unless, you know, if they don't want me to have it, I don't want to take their money. I want the money, but I don't want to take it from a person who hasn't given it freely, you know. Took 2 years, damn, but it's finally happened. We can only hope, Mug.
Get back here.
If he's donated to a lot of streams, man, this is thousands upon thousands of dollars, right?
Where are your people at in Los Santos?
Yeah, you get charged costs for chargebacks. It's ridiculous. I can't afford that shit. The donations aren't done through Twitch. They're done through third-party Streamlabs, and Streamlabs doesn't do it. How do you get no damage in this quest? you use Trevor's power, so you take no damage. But only if you get hit by an explosion would you actually normally take damage. Trevor's power makes you invulnerable to damage. Fuck, that was close. I fucked up again! Fuck. I keep forgetting stuff. Thanks, Great One. Now, where can I do those stunt jumps? So I'm now 3 stunt jumps and 1 letter down. He is not Ent, no. Hey Dimon, how's it going? So someone help me keep track. 3 stunt jumps, 2 under the bridges, 1 letter. There's a new driver available for Nvidia. As well, yeah. Who's AM high? Certainly I can get the letter easily. A lot of this stuff is not a problem to get elsewhere, but that jump there is hard. Thanks for the host, One Eye. Parenting's hard, bro. And there's no way that you can... I mean, the amount of control you'd need over a kid to prevent them ever doing something that's, like, wrong or irresponsible is probably more than you'd ever want to subject a child to. Are you kidding me right now? Nvidia is one of the weirdest companies I've ever seen, right? Right now, in the bottom left-hand corner of my screen, is a small pop-up that says, I have a new driver available. It's now been there for a minute, and it still hasn't left. Like, how dumb do you need to be to not realize that that is just a stupid thing to do? Like, seriously, it's not going away, and it's triggering the fuck out of me. Oh, sure, I mean, in this particular situation, it's like, yeah, that should be... I mean, like, let's say you fall asleep, and you have your wallet on your bedside table, and your child takes your credit card and uses it. I mean, there's no way you can prevent that. The only how you would prevent it, of course, is if you would explain to your child what your credit card is and that they shouldn't use it. But then again, there's always just that some possibility that the kid will still do something fucking stupid. My parents taught me very well not to steal. I stole Pokemon cards once. Right? Because I rationalized to myself that the people didn't need them, nor did they really want them, so I could have them. It's, you know, no parent ever raises their kid to 18 years old without them doing something fucking stupid, especially because the parents are not absolute determinants of everything a child does. They get influenced by outside sources. Different psychologists debate how impactful parents even really are in who their kids become these days because of how many... Oh, sure. I just mean, yeah. No, well, the debate wasn't that the parents haven't done something wrong here. Clearly, there must be something.
You know, I can probably handle this myself.
Please tell me that works.
Say we grab a beer in a few hours, catch up clouds.
That better. Oh my god, if that didn't work, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Thank fuck. I'm gonna have to alt tab at some point and get rid of this NVIDIA thing.
Come on, you dipshit. Go home right now, Tracy.
Depends on the circumstance. He.
Get in the truck, Michael.
Welcome to the end of eras. Ashes
He's in the 4th grade, man. Kids in the 4th grade aren't smart.
Hey!
Definitely is. Definitely. All I'm saying is, I don't think it's as clear cut as these parents are clearly just completely incompetent. That might not be the case, man. All kids do stupid things.
How can you sit there and watch your daughter get treated like that?
Hey, you raised daughter.
This kid probably likes Twitch.
It's poor parents.
Probably sees people all the time
For the fucking feedback. It means a lot coming from you.
getting attention, or maybe they don't get attention enough themselves, and you know.
Don't you worry.
Fucking Laszlo. I knew he was an asshole.
Just push him off the fucking road.
Dude.
It's only a battery car. Come on. Hey, take a left up here. This
That wasn't necessary, man. That's.
Ah, the little bastard going under the train track. We can have
Did that not come up on screen?
Well, let's not try to kill the script, alright?
When we rock this little...
Thank you so much. Is that how your name is said, Heatree? Well, thank you so much, Heatree. It's really awesome, you man. Thanks for the $100, man. It's not 1,000, but I hope it
Can we speed it up a little?
takes the sting away. Hope to see you succeed in your dream. Thanks so much, dude. I really appreciate it, man. I wish your name could be on the screen like it deserves, man. Thank you so much, man. Thanks so much for the support, dude. Thanks, man.
Head right up here. Can't get enough of the celebrities, can you? 10 fucking
No
minutes.
hype in chat for a $100 donation? Man, my chat's just not impressed by anything, man. Do you want me to call you Heatree from now on?
But we're sure taking our time about it. Going down into the LS River.
I can see that. I hate that closeted man whore on the TV. I hate him on the
Did it
radio.
not come up on the
I hate
screen?
him even more in person. He was never funny.
The fuck, is he slowing down?
Guys, Heatree just donated $100 to the stream. If it didn't come up. Nothing on the screen. And Twitch alerts is just screwing everyone today. Thanks again, man. It's been 2 minutes, I mean. Maybe someone's reported that this kid's doing all these donations and they've turned him up or whatever. No, you haven't, Rand. You probably heard at the beginning of the stream. I don't know. It is the mix is 7 hours. It's only on once. Unless it shuffles completely. Maybe it repeats songs on the shuffle. I thought I just repeated the whole entire playlist, but maybe I'm wrong. That's not good. I don't know, Pure, but it's probably like 50 grand or something. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong, man. I'm gonna alt tab here and remove this fucking... It's not even letting me remove it. Fuck you, NVIDIA. Oh my god, it's stuck there. It's literally stuck there. Wow. It's literally stuck there. And now it's loading something. And finally it's gone, but it's loading something and it's gonna pull me out of the game, I guarantee it. If you record it, Tatman, I'd appreciate it.
Hey, we're here.
Serious? Oh, hey, come here. Come on, let's move. Now remember, dude, this is a covert op. We need to blend in, ninja style. Follow my lead, confident but forgettable. From here on out, we're ghosts.
What do you want me to do? I'm at work. Just say this diaper. It's not that hard. I don't care if it smells like number 2. He's your grandpa. That's what family do. Listen, I gotta go. Love you. And do your homework, okay?
They're right around this corner. Are you ready to see America's sweetheart getting in the sweet meat fire? Here, you take the camera. She knows me, dude. I'll keep lookout.
Okay, so what am I... Someone have the list of things that I'm down now? It's 3 stunt jumps, 1 ladder, and 2 under the bridges. Okay. A lot of the stuff that I hear online, Gengar, seems to be very exaggerated and hyperbolic, or said without an understanding of what charities do. But I get the sentiment, Gengar. I personally have avoided donating to charity in many contexts because I worry that my money isn't going somewhere that I'd actually want it to go. You hear all the time about charities that are completely scummy, and you never really know. It doesn't matter how much research you do, you just never know. It's a situation where, like for instance, who's that guy?
This way! Come on! Go, go, go!
That guy, Daniel, donated $3.68. You can keep this one, although I will need $2 back for the bus, mate. Kappa. Thanks, Daniel. Thanks for the support, dude. I really appreciate it, man. I'm sorry it's not coming up on stream for some reason.
It's perfect. I'll try to lose them.
Can someone do me a favor and thank you so much, Daniel. Can someone go on Twitter and to the stream Twitch Streamlabs Twitter and see if they're saying anything that is down? Thanks, Nems. How's it going, man?
Whoa, whoa! What the hell, man? That motherfucker's right on top of us, dog.
I'm taking a sharp right.
I mean, even with these, you know, Doctors Without Borders and stuff, man, where you think they're legit, who really knows at the end of the day, man? Which is fucking horrible way to think, right? But there's so many charities. I just fronts for other things or don't actually do anything. There's just so many tax benefits involved in charities. Who's that guy? Critical. Critical used to donate every cent he made from YouTube to charities, and he made a video saying, it turns out like a lot of the charities I'd given money to were complete scams. I've just given thousands of dollars to people who clearly were doing nothing charitable at all, and so he stopped doing it. I don't know if he does it anymore, but.
Jesus, she's still on us. If we don't see her, I don't get paid. Screw this. I'm going through the construction site.
The problem with those websites, Heatree, I don't know if you want to be called Heatree, but
I hope this didn't just turn into a snuff movie.
you worry that charities will just like if you start to trust one of these websites like implicitly, and it gets a lot of traction, like it gets a lot of hits, and people actually donate on the basis of these websites, then the charities are like, hey man, I'll give you $1,000 if you put my name, like give me a check mark on your website to say that I'm a legit charity, you know. And even then, all I'm saying is you can never really know, which is fucking terrible. That you just do a lot of research, and even at the end of the day, do the work and hope you know, hope for the best kind of thing. Due diligence. Why can't I speak words?
Man, can't believe you got
Oops.
that guy. You really saved my ass.
Why can't I speak words? Thanks for following Tritrix, you're beautiful, thank you. What was the other word that I failed at saying today? Anonymity. That's close enough. See an enemy. Did anyone see if there's any updates from the Streamlabs Twitter? You changed your Twitter handle? My Twitter handle? No, it's the same as before.
Hey, my man, where you going? You have to walk from here, I guess.
Why is that here? 4 months. Not a lizard. Thanks, Curse. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. I really appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Thanks for everything you do for me, Cursed. And I showed people in chat the the emote you were working on, and I was asking things for, and they seemed to like it. Oh, there's nothing. Okay. Thanks everyone who told me, but I missed. My bad. What was that charity I was thinking of? Is it what's that charity that's not actually a charity? It's a religion based out of the UK. That has 4 million members, but is a quite popular charity that people just don't realize is actually a religious organization. And there's a few charitable organizations that are actually in part for profit and will like take donated goods and sell them for cheap, but may actually make money. I am unsubscribing if the monitors insult the French, but you haven't subscribed, Trit. But no one's gonna insult the French. Relax, man. I've never heard of Wounded Warrior or I've heard of Susan Cohen or whatever. That one's I've heard that's a scam, but I haven't read into it. Because I mean, unless you're going to donate to these charities yourself or you have some invested interest in them, researching every charity under the sun is just pointless. Like I hear on Reddit all the time, like, oh, this charity is a scam, this charity is a scam, and it's like, I mean, it's Reddit. You never know if what Reddit's saying is complete bullshit, as is shown by that recent Overwatch thing. Just couldn't. Oh, come on, game. Please. Not that this really matters, this isn't time loss, but okay. Unless if I don't get to the fucking thing, it's gonna be time loss. Thanks for the host, Mishap. So we're 1 month away now from... Oh, is it 1 month? No, we're not. Okay. We're ages away from the green dragons. God damn it. Yep. It was time loss after all. Not a heap amount of time loss, but whatever. Yeah, he does mean following. Yeah. Not that it really matters, because this is a 12-hour run, and I just need to finish one. I explained it just before, man. Some guy went on Reddit and it's like, hey yo, this big Overwatch YouTuber didn't give me my prize for his giveaway, and showed a link of him winning, and it turned out it was just some guy who went to the list of all the winners of the events, found someone who didn't have a Reddit account, claimed to be that person, and claimed to not get their prize, even though the real person did get their prize. This person got like 10,000 karma and like 2 Reddit gold. Or something. And people even offered to give this person money and stuff. Yep, complete scumbag. Oh, you mean the dog? Oh, yeah, I killed the dog. I didn't want to kill the dog. I had no choice. Should not be calling a cab here. Should run down there first. Of course, I bring you cab. Yes, please don't steal my cab. I don't think there's any subs in Reddit that I can answer, to be honest. Well, maybe the Donald. Oh, sure, because there have been many... I'm sure this person has realized that there have been many legitimate posts about this happening, right? There have been many legitimate stories where big YouTubers or just people have done giveaways but not given away the prizes that they said they've given away. It's one of those things where you always wonder, like, join this thing and get a free iPad. Do they actually ever give away the iPad? You don't know. You know, so these posts are often very good, calling out people who are fucking scumbags for not giving away the actual thing they said they give away. And that's why everyone just upvotes this. But if you want to link the video again where people can see the guy saying, like, you know, without evidence, everyone just accepted what this person said was true. Like, there was evidence that that this person's name won something, and that was about it, you know.
I ain't calling him.
I thought you might say that, so we had him picked up.
That's a dumb move.
Some of them actually do mishap. Like, I know a person, or did I read it somewhere? I don't know, it was a long time ago, where they entered a competition and then they got a call the same day. It was like, yeah, you've won an iPod or something, come down here and get it. And the person went there and was given an iPod. People lie on the internet? That's impossible. I don't believe it.
Control? Yeah, good luck controlling discreet Trevor. Yeah, I wonder how controllable and discreet he'll be when he sees the guy who killed me.
That's impossible.
And puts Pat in jail. You know what? You better keep a low profile.
Yeah, I think I will. See you later.
I mean, Mug. What's that whisper tap, man? I mean, put it in chat so people can watch it. If that's the link to the guy explaining the situation. I mean, the people who unsubscribed, the people who whispered or tweeted this person calling him a scumbag, their heart was in the right place, right? What they did may not have been good or the right way of expressing what their feelings, but and their feelings may not have been justified because they didn't have sufficient evidence, but I don't think they're bad people necessarily, right? If you read something about someone being a scumbag and you legitimately think a YouTuber has screwed out, like harmed someone else or screwed them or something, unsubscribing seems totally justified, right? Even though they were wrong in their outrage, I mean, if the situation was real, their outrage would be entirely justified, right? It's more that they jumped to conclusions. They didn't wait. Is that me killing the dog, Tatman? I hope someone clip that. I wish I reacted to it. Matthew Judge 1000. What are you talking about, man? And now that what they have my name and I'm gonna go through all this fucking hassle. My god.
What the hell is going on? We got a window, G. Call us out. This is unacceptable. I'm slipping.
That clip is the kid getting caught then, I guess? Did anyone at least clip me killing the dog? Might not be a good clip, who knows? Who is this Matthew Judge? This is gonna be a headache for me, man. I got enough shit going on. Fuck this kid. He should be. And that helicopter didn't die. No one clipped the dog. Rip. Probably wouldn't be a good clip anyway. Shoot him, Michael. You stupid bastard, Michael.
I'm slipping. I swear to God. You're good. Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Michael, please. Please, Michael. Shoot, Michael. Finally.
What is going on? All clear. Set us down at that lot. Roger that, Commander. Hey, D, bring her down to the lot. Let's go. Where are we?
That's lewd. That's a felony. Why does this happen to me? Made my mistake. Not so long now, fading away. I'm sick of this life. I just wanna scream. How?
Man, I'm drunk.
Oh, this is Gaston. Oh yeah. So this is where I need to collect the papers that I skipped before.
Every guy here loves to be
Gaston.
even when taking your lumps. There's no one in town as admired.
I eat piece of shit like you for breakfast. Damn Skippy.
Everyone's awed and inspired by you, and it's not very hard. Where's this thing?
Is it all still on Discord? Like, how are you hearing all this?
Down Grove Street.
We shooting shit up. Slick as Gaston, no one's quick as Gaston.
Rant, motherfuckers, I can drive by with best.
There's no man in town have
Do I get the papers before I start the mission, or do I start the mission?
You can ask any Tom, Dick, or Stanley. And they'll tell you whose team they prefer to be on.
Behave yourself, man.
It was all still on Discord.
Lamar, what's happening? What you in stress setup?
Why? But why is it still on Discord? I wonder if I can get this during this walk. That would actually be very useful, even though the walk is slow. I'm blocking Trevor. Like, I don't know if I actually need to get to the yellow dollar. I've never tested it. Thanks for following, Was. You're beautiful. Thank you.
That's right. And every last inch of me's covered with hair.
Well, apparently I do need to hit the yellow dot, and this is a lot slower.
What the fuck you waiting for?
When I was a lad, I ate 4 dozen eggs every morning.
Okay, we're not doing that again.
Get large. And now that I'm grown, I eat 5 dozen.
I don't like the idea of some random fuck saying my name on the internet, okay?
Go stomping around wearing boots like Gaston.
I use antlers in all of my decorating.
Definitely .s. Definitely. I just didn't know if you needed to get to the yellow dot for it actually to start. Is you know.
Down here, come on!
G-A-S-T-O.
Damn, MC Clip! That's the fact!
No, I don't believe it was.
MC Clip! Wait right there, dog! Hold up! And jack they ass, homie! That's all
You
way
can,
out of here!
Crown, you can get my name.
Put your fucking hands up!
It's not that difficult. It's just I prefer that it just isn't shared everywhere, right? Like, it's just asking for trouble, right? In many respects, if you don't want bad shit to happen to you online, you kind of need to not go around asking for trouble. You know? Was that Axel? You don't want me to pretend I'm British? G'day, governor. Chip chip cheerio. That's all right. That is.
Keep our hands down.
Do you not like my Shakespearean acting talents? Do you want to fight me, bro? I will fuck you up. See how Aussie I am? I like to put shrimp on barbecues. G'day, mates. Can you please leave your personal belongings out of your eyesight so that I might steal them? See how Aussie I am? You call that a knife? This is a knife. That's not a knife, that's a spoon. Alright, you win. So you've played knifey spoony before. Why the fuck is everyone shooting me? Relax, people. I've never had this one spawn immediately. Never works. My dingo ate my baby. Dingoes ate my baby. One false story about one dingo eating one baby, and suddenly that's a thing associated with Australia forever. Nice. Second try. Good stuff. No worries, bro. Just happy to help for credit. Towards 100%. Something Vegemite. Indeed. Indeed, old chap. So, do you have any more information for me, Tapman? Like, What's going to happen? What's this guy going to try and do? Am I going to be bothered by people?
Trevor is a what? Trevor is... You know where the port is?
Am I going to have this guy hammering on my door late at night screaming, "Give me back my money"? Is this guy someone in the mafia? And I'm going to wake up and there's going to be a horse's head in my bed. I'm going to be like, but that horse probably cost you more than $1,000. Like, couldn't you just not bought the horse and kill the horse?
Just tell me what you want and I'll do my utmost to assist you.
I don't even know what movie that's from. The horse head in the bed.
I don't know what I want. It's a bit, well, like pornography. Perfect bird.
I wonder how often this happens.
You ain't aided a comprehension.
Kids stealing credit cards.
$236 billion worth of cargo came through the port of Los Santos.
It's not Twitch lawyers. Not at all. It's me.
I don't want to hijack
Because it wasn't done through Twitch, it was done through Streamlabs. A guy said to me, right, using Twitch Labs is like walking through a literal minefield. And I said, that's hyperbole. It clearly isn't that bad. And he's like, oh, I see you haven't had to deal with chargebacks before. And now I'm going to find out. What'd you miss, George? Some kid stole his dad's credit card and donated like $1,000 to a bunch of different people. The Godfather? Yeah, I thought that was the case. Well, that would have been my guess, rather. I haven't seen The Godfather. Make him an offer that he can't refuse. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. I watched the first 15 minutes of Godfather. And I know, like, some cliched lines. Yeah, it might be talked through PayPal. I'm hoping, like, no one sends me emails and I'm like, oh god. What determines how much money you lose with a chargeback? Is it just a transaction fee? Oh yeah, they consider it a classic. Like, apparently Godfather 2 is just amazing, but I should never get into it.
Well, they got cutters, 45-foot response vessels, air support. You're not gonna move much faster than this, especially if you carry it.
But that's was it this exact situation, Tapman? But the point is, I don't want. It's $1,000 of ill-gotten gains. Like, if this money could be taken back, and I'm in no way negatively inconvenienced, like if we just go back in time and the kid could not get the credit card, I'd be fine, right? All I want to do is not pay any money. Definitely not. It won't crown. And it'll be embarrassing anyway.
Looks like Forrest got on the wrong side of some Merryweather guys.
I don't know, Heatree. I don't know. Hey, yo, Anashi, how's it going?
Get on it. Now. Only when it's over, silence hits so hard.
Get up. We gotta do this.
Yes, I gotta pretend I'm a dock worker if I want to stay. How about I run that prick over in this thing?
We'll see what happens.
We don't get the containers. They're gonna check your...
It's been a while, man. How you been doing?
You're always nervous. Relax.
Not always, sir. Look around you. And it's just cousin Brady's on his own.
I really could use $1,000 though.
Stick to the story. That's it. Now we
This is where it starts, guys. This is where it starts. You start justifying things to yourself that are wrong. You're rationalizing. Yeah, I'm not a bad person for doing this, and this reason. And then, you do it once, then the next time it's easier, and the next time it's easier. And suddenly, you wake up surrounded by cocaine, a bunch of dead hookers, and you've recently allowed the pollution of the town water supply. And you're on a pile of money. It's a slippery slope, my friends. If that happens in the next couple of months, man, I told you so.
Hey, whose dick you have to suck to get this
Hey,
job?
Torx, how's it
Being a
going, man?
stevedore used to be
You've missed some drama.
backbreaking work. Now you're paid brain surgeon butts to push an oversized shopping cart.
I did not fellatiate no one.
12-hour days might not be fun, but they are profitable.
Okay, it's up to the top of the screen for me.
When I run out of air to breathe, it's so close. I see, I'll be thinking about you. Hey,
Thanks, Lumen.
time to admire the view. I've been waiting on a crane driver nearly an hour.
I'm not permitted to
This one right now isn't that bad, except that I,
Union rep up here right now.
because we're talking about some stuff, I forgot to do a bunch of things.
This is on you.
What's the list again, guys? Is it 2 or 3? No, I think it's 2 stunt jumps I'm down. No, 3 stunt jumps I'm down. 1 letter, and 2 under the bridges. Is that the list? God damn it. Oh, hey, Freak, how's it going? I missed you back there. That was 4 minutes ago. You probably already left and you hate me, but okay.
There's the truck. Set it down, set it. Bring the container down over the truck straight. Truck is clear to go.
2 letters? What 2 letters?
Go back up to the
It can't be 2 letters, can it?
Take us back up.
Well, what's the second letter?
It was almost up. It was almost up. Line up the second red container at the end.
From what I'm reading, it's a $20 fee. $20 isn't that bad, but still. See what happens. Well, you shouldn't have done that, Lumen. The aim of soccer is to, like, put the ball in the net, not to hit the poles. It's your own bad strategy, man. Don't blame the game.
You'll get eye strain if you work any longer. Have a break.
How about this view, huh? I'm gonna take some photos for the kids.
Life is your restaurant and I'm your maitre d'. Crazy.
You're the boss. Keep the shop. Say what you wish. It's your tradition. A little more I'm in the mood to help you, dude. You ain't never had a friend like me. No, man. No,
It's over on the other.
How does a parent's credit card have a $50,000 limit?
We could take a look at it, but no one's allowed around there.
Normal rules don't apply to us, Floyd. We're going in.
I don't know. The rules apply to me my whole life. I like rules.
And look at you. You're a failure. You're in a loveless relationship.
What do you mean? Lover?
Legend, man. You shouldn't talk like that about yourself, man. Like, do you need some help, man? Do you need a hug?
She's not.
You know I'm insecure.
You've got a dead-end job.
What?
Yeah, some kid stole his father's credit card and donated like $1,000 to a bunch of different people. And apparently he got caught, and it was on a Discord and a thing.
No one's jealous.
But how do you have a $50,000 limit?
Pity you. You're abused by that woman. You're abused by these slave drivers. I mean, I've never worked.
I doubt the kid has thousands of dollars in his room unless the parents are very rich or something. But like my credit card has like a limit of like,
You're wasting your life, Floyd.
I think at one point it had a $500 limit or something.
government by smoking weed.
Well, Legend, at least you used the correct your, okay, man? Can I be top donator? Apparently you can if you steal... No. I'm not even going to joke about that. I could do that stunt jump I missed right now. It takes quite a bit of time away, but I could do it. Actually, maybe it would be justifiable to do this stunt jump right now, because the last couple of times I had to wait for the thing to spawn. Like it's not spawned on the map. What's the difference between a bank card? What do you mean, bank card? What? So the dad wasn't yelling or something? See, the thing I don't get, right, is it'd be more understandable to me if he donated to like his favorite streamers. The kid said he, you know, love you, I'm donating $1,000, but I mean, does this kid know me? Does he watch me on another channel? Another thing? He's hardly seemed angry at all. That's even more confusing to me. I did not need to turn here. Could have just gone straight. I mean, from what I'm gathering here, if he wasn't super angry, like yelling and stuff, and he wasn't
I need a driver for a pickup, right?
What?
Wait.
That was weird.
I guess that...
Wasn't super angry, and he
That's her.
and he had an unlimited credit card or whatever, effectively. Well, I mean, no, that was the other story. I don't know. That the kid could do this so easily must represent that it must have a pretty good limit on the credit card. This is terrible now. It's because I had the delay at the beginning that I'm kind of fucked here. Hopefully the cop doesn't hit me. That's the only fear I have here. I can still get ahead. Fuck. This sucks. It's because this is the first. It delayed at the beginning, right? It's meant to do the phone call immediately, but it delayed for like 40 fucking seconds. It's a fucking stupid game. Why am I going so slow? Normally I'm much further ahead now. My car broken? Was I on the wrong street? Whatever. Cheese. Yes, I know you don't have to go in front of the car, but it saves time. And I thought I could get ahead, which I could, if I hadn't gotten hit there. Yes, you said that already, Legends. Yes, I know you're a fuckwit. He might have yelled after the mic cut out. The kid seemed upset, so maybe he looked more angry this time. Yeah, not all people yell when they're angry, right? But this kid must have recognized what he was doing was... I don't know. I suppose... If he was all crying and upset, I don't know. Kids are weird. It's hard to understand kids. Look, Legend, if you're just gonna... Can someone just block Legend already? Like, he's just gonna keep repeating the same shit now. He's a dumb fuck. Just block him already. And he can run back to his fucking nerd friends, whatever, and say, oh, I wrecked some streamer, okay? We'll give him that. I'll be magnanimous. Have I met my quota of shit-talking trolls for the week? It never really feels good. Why hasn't it ended yet? Why'd that take so long to end? What the fuck?
Anybody out there with the pickup?
Yeah, no, sir.
I hurt myself
Today.
to see if I still feel.
Yeah, well, I gave him time, Quick Drift. I mean, we'll just ban him quicker next time. And I stole gum. I was around the same age. My mum made me go give it back and shit. But the thing is, at that age, I wouldn't have known the value of $1,010. I can't remember what I was like at that age, to be honest. I couldn't tell you. But the response of your parents to things that you do wrong, right, is I think it's important for some people, right? So like, when I was young, I remember the day I ditched school for the first time, and I felt so guilty, and I thought my parents would throw the fucking book at me, like they would just be yelling and screaming all day. Then when I told them I ditched school, the response was nothing. Like, it was just, you shouldn't do that, Matt. That's wrong. And I'm like, that's it? That's all? That's all that happened? You know, and I did it again. Could have stopped at the beginning, just come down on me like a ton of bricks, but Victory Day today? What's Victory Day? This weight here is fucked. This taxi seems a lot slower than it should be. No, it's... My parents were sufficiently harsh in many situations. I just think... Well, I mean, my parents were divorced at this point. Long since divorced, like maybe 3-4 years prior. And my mother probably just had a hard day at work, and she just didn't have the time, didn't have the energy, and she's like... I remember I was at the dinner table, she was like, yeah, you shouldn't do that, man, that's wrong. It was so lackluster, it was like, what? You know? I don't know if I told my dad, I don't know if there was necessarily a system in place, cheese, to catch people who ditched. I don't know. Can't really recall. I've told you before. I had a very rocky high school. No, please don't. Yeah. I'm just more skeptical now. It's also entirely possible you're running some fraudulent sort of thing on eBay. It's also a thing. You weren't even following. Thanks for following, Charles. You're beautiful. Thank you. Hello, hi, I'm not a creep. How's it going? There are certainly people who are very successful at the age of 17, right? You could certainly be in a situation where you could know someone and have the know-how to make a lot of money at 17, especially because at the age of 17, your expenses are likely very low. But generally speaking, people who are of that young of an age who have a lot of money, like a lot of money that you can throw around to random people on the internet, are likely themselves doing something that is not exactly above board. No, I don't, Charles. It's fine, dude. That's the question I asked, right? So, I understand, Charles, the narrative that you've got going here right now. You're a 17-year-old who is doing business that allows you to have access to large amounts of funds, so large that even $1,000 to you is not a big deal. Then, by sheerest coincidence of the hundreds of thousands of streams, you pick mine to give $1,000 to, even though you know nothing about me or my situation, right? You certainly don't, Charles. But the likelihood of success. So you'd say success correlates positively with age or higher age. So the older you are, the more likely you are to be successful. But being successful in general is, regardless of age, unlikely. Because most people aren't successful. Most people are, getting by, doing okay. But the amount of 17-year-olds who have access to that amount of money is very low. It's just, there's sufficient reason to be skeptical. Unfortunately. But it doesn't matter, man. Everything could turn out fine. We'll find out soon enough. I picked you because I speak English. Most streams speak English. Hey, Nancy, how's it going, man? I missed what Jimmy said. You beat me to him? What? Yes, Auntie. I had to reset my stream a couple of times.
Yo! Hey, my man, where you? Hey, we're here.
There's no stream that you could donate to where you wouldn't get noticed for donating $1,000. And then we're caught up in the arms race, involuntary addiction, and we're shedding every value out of my first thoughts. So will you please I think we should just drop it, Charles. I don't like interrogating you, especially because, again, you may have actually helped me out. Life is hard. I should have done the thing I did before with assassination. Where's my notes? I didn't do it. Ah, whatever. It's fine. Fuck. This is my favorite car, but I forgot to do the trick with the taxi to collect that letter early, rather than doing it in that other section, but it's fine.
You gave me the reason why.
Wait, are you saying I have 200 viewers? I'm skeptical of that crowd. Streaming live is fun. I should Drac, yeah. What percentage of people are actually watching the run and really care about the goings on of it? I'm still behind the same amount of things as before, I believe. Get rid of the phone call, come on. How could you know that, Tamman? See you, Charles, man. If it is legit, thank you so much for helping me out. Because you seem to be new to the stream. Recently, because I don't have a lot of money, obviously, and recently I found out that I have to get $4,000 repairs on my car, which is something I wasn't necessarily prepared to do. So your money is definitely going to help me out quite a bit. I really appreciate it, man. If it is legit, which, you know, I hate doubting people, but you know, I hope you don't think it less of me for doubting it, given the circumstances. There's a new route I'm taking here. My handbrake turns are fucking terrible. What car do I have? I have a 2004 Lancer ES. The car itself might only be worth roughly the amounts that I'm paying on the repairs. But buying a different car is not... Well, I could explain more, but it's not really a smart choice. VRX? Never heard of it. I don't know much about cars. Hey, boy, how's it going? Listening to that British accent, lol. Hello, governor. Come on. Really? That's not good. That increases my likelihood of getting the cops now. I tried to do it further away than I normally do it. Stupid risk. Shouldn't have done it. We're also taking a wrong turn here, but I took it early, so I'm fine. Looking at the map. Turned early. The 1 second I stop looking at the map, I make a wrong turn. Hey Jugger, how's it going, man? Need to go more to the right. Come on. That has to have killed him, right?
Okay, that ought to do it.
Good. That went quite well. Thanks for following, Krusty. You're beautiful. Thank you. Why is nothing coming up on stream? Is anyone else having problems with Twitch alerts? Is it just me? Like Mary Poppins over the top? Was she over the top?
Okay.
No cops are called. No one cares. Oops, it's not correct. What? Finally, dude, Tanya, please. It was? What's going on? I guess Tanya hadn't. That's weird. Thank you so much for the subscription, Charles. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much for the support. Maybe you are legit, man. If you are legit, you're the nicest person I've met in quite a long time. Thanks, dude. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, man. I hope you stick around for a long time. And it's also weird to add on. I hope school's good for you tomorrow or whatever. What's more amusing than both of them? I mean, it's meant to be amusing, Fog. Like, I'm not insulting British people. I'm just, you know, making jokes. How come there's two glods? Because one glod's the older glod that I added, and the other one's one that Rue made for me, which is actually much better. I thought the orange didn't make it look very good, but it does. Like, his glod is way better than mine, so I'm going to remove mine when I add the Dragon Gib thing. K Sweet Pete donated $10. This is a test of notifications. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for the support, man. I really appreciate it. I turned to the wrong place. Notifications are still down, apparently. Did I say Rue? I meant cursed. What did I say? No. I mean, no. I didn't mean to say LP. You know, I mean, Drac. I was just thanking the guy for helping me, man. I don't know. I'm trying to concentrate on what I'm meant to be turning here. How are things, folks? Things are pretty good. Car's gonna be repaired tomorrow. I got no major complaints. I guess I need to spin it a lot earlier. Words are hard, indeed. Hey man, communication is one of the hardest things you do every day. And I get the feeling of not liking school, Charles. As I don't know if you were here for when I was talking about, I didn't have a great time in high school. But I've said before, if I could go back to high school now, well, not at my age, of course, but with the knowledge I have now, I'd enjoy high school far more. It was more, in many respects, that I got in my own way in high school. Like, I didn't really understand the world, didn't really understand myself. There were many times when I was young that I got in my own way and I made myself unhappy, or how I was looking at things was just conducive to feeling bad, right? I could definitely have done some things to have bettered my life, but I just didn't because I didn't know any better. See you, Charles, man. Have a good one, dude. I've been playing GTA 5 every day for the last 2 years, Charles. I still do enjoy it. This is an interesting spawn. I'm not sure where my my taxi would spawn. I shouldn't have called cabin there. I have no idea where. It said it would come, but where is it? Not a problem. Okay, weird. He didn't sub twice. He you sub once, then you share it. It's weird. Hey, Winter Mods, how's it going?
Taxi! Here! Where do you want to go?
Oh yeah, shaking my head. I actually had never noticed that. Weird. Makes sense though, of course.
Hey!
Thanks for following, Shuck. You're beautiful. Thank you. I mean, it showed up twice. I mean, it showed up on the screen. So it's not making sounds, but showing up? I don't know, Winter. Today's been a very confusing day. It's been a very, very confusing day.
Let it go. Isn't that far better than
This is gonna have to do.
Now we'll do something more complicated.
Like I'm channeling bullshit right now.
Yeah, in chat, it shows up once to say it's subscribed, and then once when you share it. I'm assuming Twitch will eventually fix it. Is there still nothing on the Twitch Alerts website? I remember hearing that, yeah. It's Spotify. No song requests.
You can breathe, can't you?
You can show a stripper how flexible you are.
I'm about to feel some emotion, all right?
Remember, sugar.
Hilarious, he. Yesterday, no. Dude, Nozo, what? No, please, dear God, why? Nozo, please unban him. Dude.
Your aura is just like, wow.
God, give me a heart attack, Nozo. God. He donated $100 before, and I got a. It still says he's banned on my screen. And that chicken bucket name donated to me yesterday while I was doing San Andreas.
Your lungs, they work, yes? No vanity, come on.
Jeez, just.
Breathing is almost the most important.
He made a joke and Noza made a joke, and I overreacted because I panicked. I don't know.
Between your thighs.
Jimmy!
That's cool,
Still
dude.
here? James!
That's cool, Noza. Thanks, man.
Nice TV. Did I pay for that?
Yeah, you smashed the other one, didn't you?
I have yet to get the skip in this mission in 100%.
Buddies is bullshit.
They're not my buddies.
So where's your friend?
Burger shot.
Yeah, nice to see the kids.
So I'm still
hang
3
out at
stun
the
jumps,
Me and the guys, we go down to the diner
1
and
letter.
every day.
Watch it.
I need to.
Get milkshakes, fries,
all I was doing was trying to go through my head as to what I've missed, and I just wasn't paying attention to the road.
No, you're trying to take me on some nostalgia trip. You're such a cliche.
Oh, says the
I sincerely doubt I've made 2 grand today.
live at home world owes him a living millennium.
I knew it.
One seems more likely than the other, but
The monster's been exposed.
The hell are you talking about?
The real you. That bitter, vindictive old man.
it's gonna
Pretend you're being a father, but you
do a
hate
lot
him,
for,
don't
I don't
you know,
hate you, Jim. How many times?
my car repairs and stuff. It's good.
Look, I'm sorry if I don't express that.
Please don't fake ban people.
You really have to meet my friend?
Yeah, I really do.
Then please don't get weird for once in your life.
Especially not Ran, because I've said multiple times that I'd make her into a mod at some point. And and she doesn't like that, you know, she can be fake banned, but she can't fake ban people.
Just get back to the house, please.
Hey Rotten, how's it going?
So, want a drink?
I'm driving.
Because normally you're such a between the white pines.
Please unban Ran.
Fine. Give it here.
And ban Stupid, please. Oh, Ran is unbanned, good. Wait, what?
Okay, your turn.
I don't know if Ran's been unbanned or not. It's impossible to tell.
Who's the square now? I'm starting to feel a little woozy. You're fine. No.
That's fine, Ran.
Really? This is not normal. You're just paranoid. Not paranoia. Totally justified consent.
See yourself.
On the phone. This ain't right.
What the fuck out, bro?
Would you quit being such a drunk? I gotta pull over. Oh, who was in there? It's harmless. Vets have been using it for decades. What? Yeah,
Take me to Twitch court.
you're protecting you from yourself. Also, I took money from your bank account and I'm moving out. What? You're too crazy, Dad.
Your Honor, I've been emotionally abused by the mods in DarkViperAU chat. Clearly a Nazi and a terrible human being. He has 88 in his name, of course his mods are gonna be Nazis. See you here, Tree Man. Thanks again for the donations and the support, man. I really appreciate it, man. I hope you have a good one, man. I sincerely do. Have you ever tried speedrun in first person all the way? No, I haven't, Shuck, because it'd just be very irritating. There's a lot of... I use first person in some points, but for a lot of points it would just be tediously slow. Wait, what? What is going on in my chat? Okay, was Exotic Clouds and Mester was timed out for 10 minutes. Are they still banned or still timed out? What did Exotic say that it got them banned? Do I plan on doing a first person run? I sincerely doubt it unless it's like a major sub goal or something, or donation or what's Why'd I lose this much time here? I guess, yeah, because I got a bad switch and then a bad taxi and then, yeah, that was, all that time must make sense. That was terrible RNG. Unban Exotic, please. Asking for people to be friends with you on PSN isn't as bad. Generally speaking, that's just asking for people to play with online. Thanks for following No Biggie. You're beautiful, thank you. And Exotic, thanks for following. You're beautiful. And Shuck and Janae, you're beautiful, thank you.
The more I see of your boss, the more I like him.
Sorry, Exotic, if you're still here.
So critical of who others associate.
So is he gonna be a problem?
Sure. But there's nothing we can do about it. If something happened to him right now, I'd be right under a microscope. An electron
But don't you ask for friends on PSN so you can play games with them? Isn't PSN just a messaging service for
You know who else is having trouble keeping secrets, asshole?
PlayStation?
Me. After
I don't know
you
much
got
about
Trevor in
PlayStation.
on this.
I only brought him in after you put out your
It isn't advertising a channel.
Townley's taking scores again. The Los Santos reboot. If we didn't control the situation and he'd unearthed this connection, then what?
Then Trevor flips out, beheads me.
Mr. Red Dragon. Thanks for following, Mr. Red Dragon. You're beautiful. Thank you.
I don't know which is worse.
Okay.
Anyway,
Are the notifications at least showing up on stream, or is it just nothing?
Slow down. Let's think this through. What does he know?
he knows I'm alive. He knows I got money. And now he knows I'm working with the FIB.
Does he know how long you've
That's fine. Just don't do it again, Exotic.
How long? The fuck does that matter?
Either you were working with us before the cash depot job, you walked your crew into an ambush. One of them
Don't show up at all?
spent 10 years on the run, and the other landed in a federal penitentiary. Or we stumbled on the cash depot job, Brad went down, you went down. Trevor got away. The FIB cut you a deal on your sickbed.
That was crazy one. What's that from, Clean?
That there's any doubt probably counts for you.
No alerts or sounds. Okay.
Trevor made
Does anyone know if other streams are having this problem, or is it just me? Because I could, like, Alt-Tab, turn off and on stream lab labels things, but I don't think that would help. I could restart my stream too. They've been showing up intermittently, Red Dragon.
So how are Steve and Trevor?
Like a productive relationship.
Sometimes they show up, sometimes they do not.
And as
Oh, they were showing up, like the very first one at the very beginning of the stream, it worked, but then I've had like a handful work.
What about Trevor?
What about it?
I need some resolution,
Holy shit, man.
Davey. You let
Thanks
me
so much
know.
for
You
the
said
subscription,
you cleaned the whole
Bradshaw,
thing
man.
up.
Thank you so much for the support, dude. That's awesome.
You told me it'd be a clean job.
I really appreciate it, man.
There were more
I hope you enjoyed the sub badge and the emotes, man.
Yeah,
Thank you.
According to my eyes, Trevor's your problem, Dave, as much as he is mine.
Not a problem at all.
I wish it could show up on screen for you.
Has he said anything about Brad?
Fuck yeah, he has. Plenty. I keep changing the subject. You know, he
Thanks
thinks
for following,
he might
Roger. You're
actually
beautiful.
Commute Brad's sentence when this is all over.
I'm not sure if refreshing the dashboard would work. I might end up having to
So that's you.
reset the stream entirely.
Trevor, huh?
That's why
Long as I have you by my side.
that's why
Love and good walls all
hey.
around.
For my eyes.
You're my castle, you're my
that's why I'm asking if other streams are having this problem, because it might just be that I have to restart my stream.
my home.
But I prefer not to restart my stream, obviously.
Woo! That is a wrap, my... How you feel it?
I have the any percent world record. Any percent's the worst category.
I can assure you,
The world record that's most coveted is the classy percent world record. But I'm behind in that by 6 seconds.
great. Let me see the mirror. I think I need a hospital. You're not going to a hospital.
Would my Amazon be the same as my Twitch account or different? It would be the same.
Why are you helping me? I told you.
Oh no. Yeah, it's a different account, certainly.
To do. Then why are you working
How can you
for
not?
FIB? I'm a double agent.
Well, she used password recovery.
Now who you work for? IAA? The IAA.
It's not like me trying to, get into my RuneScape account from 10 years ago. Or 15 years ago.
Did you say Global Boo? I work for the forces of sanity.
Does Amazon require a capital letter? I don't think so.
From the safety.
Generally speaking, when I forget my account name for different websites, it's because they require a capital letter. Now this is gonna suck. Level 840 online? And that's legit, right, Drac? It must have taken fucking forever. The old accounts are gone? Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's whatever you want it to be, Shez. Don't make me lick my lips seductively. There is only one thing that I like about G2A, right? Is that if you don't type in your username and password correctly, they tell you which one is wrong, and they tell you what was required for the password. Like, hey, we require a capital letter, a symbol, and a number for your username. Just be aware of that, you know? I definitely do, Dragon. Because I've had notifications show up throughout the stream. Streamlabs quite often doesn't work. It's far more likely that it's a Streamlabs issue than it is an issue on my end. It's finding out if other streams are having the problem will tell me whether I need to reset my stream or not. Pretty much, TK. I mean, but telling which one is wrong is not the thing that I like. It's that they tell you what's required in the password. I like that. Because, like, anyone who's trying to hack your account, of course, can look up what the requirements are for passwords. But obviously, the casual user is going to forget. Oh, I know, Drac. I was just reaffirming. I know you play it quite a bit. Okay, Careless. That makes sense. But it's just weird that it's intermittently working. A bit like you, indeed. We're two peas in a pod, Drax.
Watch your altitude on this one. Okay, perform 3 barrel rolls in a row. Very nice. Are you getting dizzy in there yet? Go ahead and level out the plane again.
I'm not sure, Saren. My audio is fucking up on my end. You probably can't hear it, but I need to reset my audio in a sec. Yeah. Are you the current world record holder? I hold the record for 12% and any percent, no other category. I had the class percent world record for 6 days, and then it got beaten by 6 seconds. This audio being fucked up is really irritating.
Hold the plate upside down for several seconds. I got these questions always running through my head.
Hey, Gustavia, how's it going?
Roll the plane right side up. Not too bad.
My music's gonna be off now. Fucking Focusrite. I sent a message to Focusrite yesterday where I says that I looked it up. I looked up this issue, right? And I said, look, when's it gonna... No, so I asked them, when's it gonna be fixed? And they said, oh, you know, we can't give you an ETA on when we're gonna get a driver fix for this problem. And I said to them, look, this device has been out for 6 years. You've had people buying this device for 6 years, wanting to use it for streaming audio, like for streaming, and they've been experiencing this issue for years. How have you not solved this problem yet? 6 fucking years. If it can't be solved, why are you jerking me around saying it might be? You don't need golds.
Perfect. Now hold that position. Don't forget to use your rudders to maintain altitude.
Okay, that's good, Careless. Thanks, man. Knowing that other people are having it happen is, you know, that means I don't have to worry about them.
Good. Let's see if you can do the same thing on the other side. On my mark, roll your plane over to the opposite side and hold the position. Okay. Perform a knife edge on the other side. Level out the plane.
Crap. Oh, I saved it. Fuck. Get the O tab.
Well, you're definitely making some progress. Well done.
I actually have to start all of Spotify again. I don't have it pinned. I need to pin it. Okay, it's not too much time loss. Okay. Please tell me that started.
I want you to use everything you've learned so far to navigate this course as fast as you can. Watch your altitude, though. This is really a test of how low you
There we
can
go.
go
Good.
and
Good.
how well you can maneuver the plane.
You only need bronze, Biggie. It's why in a lot of these things we'll intentionally get silver. If we needed gold, this would be routed very differently. You need eight knives. There's, I think, a total of 15. I'll get like 9 in this. Like you'll see me intentionally here skip like 4 of these. It'll increase my time, and I'll probably get like a bronze, but I'll get to the end faster. Hey, I6H5. Thanks for following. You're beautiful. Thank you. It's like in the gun range at the beginning. You'll see me just immediately stop shooting after I get after bronze, because there's no point going the effort. Yeah, unfortunately, it's the way of the world, isn't it, Grin? That's things just can never work 100% of the time. Is this a 100% run? It is indeed. I am currently... So in this route, if you fail certain things, sometimes you can't go back and try to get them immediately. I'm currently 3 stunt jumps, 1 letter, and 2 under the bridges behind where I should be.
You're looking great out there.
What was the 3rd bridge I failed? That's right, in the end, so yeah. Fuck. I fucked up. Swing back now.
You've got to follow
Thank you.
the route, buddy. Not quite.
I should still make this. I angled myself too far to the right. Lost like 7 seconds there. Clean, the entirety of the beginning of the stream was dedicated to me fixing my my issues in regards...
I think you could do better.
Thought it failed me for a second there because I went too high. Is entirely dedicated to me fixing my issues. It turns out that my issues were caused by my frame rate going higher than the refresh rate of my monitor. So when I got into situations where there wasn't a lot of stuff on screen, because my graphics are so low, I was going above 144 FPS, and that was causing stuttering. So what I did is I turned on VSync, but in the NVIDIA control panel, the fast version of VSync. So the input lag is very small, but it makes everything as smooth as silk. So this run, I've gotten maybe a very small handful of little bits of stuttering. Nowhere near as bad as before. So yeah, everything's basically much better now. Sex Panther? Now let's see if I can not fuck this up like I did last time and actually find these 2 jackknives immediately. These 2 jackknives are the worst. The other ones I know pretty well. This one I fail like 30% of the time or something. But it's day now, so it shouldn't be as hard. There they are over there. Last time I tried to do this, it was nighttime, and for the life of me, I couldn't figure out where the fuck I was.
Get ready to level out the plane when you're near the end of the loop.
That loop always feels like you're gonna crash, but you don't.
Just like before. Steady the plane first, wait for my signal, and then pull back hard on the flight stick. Okay, perform an inside loop.
Perform an inside loop.
Get ready to level out the plane when you're near the end of the loop.
Is the music softer or is it just me?
Now we're talking. You're doing good so far. I think we can squeeze in one more stunt. We'll combine the inside loop with the barrel roll to perform a roll off the top. Start with an inside loop, but only go halfway. When you're fully inverted, then roll the plane over. Now, when I give you the go-ahead, yank the flight stick back as hard as you can.
Damn it. Game, please. Fuck you, game.
Quite there. Level out and retry the stunt from the beginning. Now roll the plane right side up.
Thank fuck.
That was a little sloppy, but passable. Keep practicing.
Thanks, George. Any comments on the volume of the music? Tell me if you want it turned up, it's not a huge hassle to do it. What am I doing here? Stupid video. It's hard to say, Grin, that 100% at one point in time was not optimized at all. It was complete bullshit, really. No one really bothered to run it, so the run was not really that optimized. It was basically .test. So like different iterations of it existed where people did add a bit to it each time, right? Recently, Torix took an interest in doing 100%, and he added a bunch of optimizations. And then on top of that, I added my own optimizations, and then he found more himself, and da-da-da. The problem with determining how optimized 100% is that you can do 100% in like 1,000 different ways. Determining which is faster is almost impossible. You kind of need to eyeball this and just think about it yourself, based on your experience in GTA 5. I would say 100% is far more optimized than it used to be, but I don't think for even a second that we found every single optimization that we could possibly find, or that even the route is the most optimal. But it is pretty optimal. I'd be surprised if we find like a 5-minute time save in the future. Although, to be fair, we did find so like, before we'd go to the strip club and we'd do a lap dance, in order to gain favor of a stripper, so we could take her home as a booty call. Because you need to do a booty call and a lap dance for 100%. But then someone found out that there's a woman that you can just call if you know her phone number later on in the run, and you can just take her home and you can do a booty call there, so you don't need to go through the entire lap dance, because for 100% you just need to start the lap dance for it to count for 100%. So that small change saved what, like 2 minutes of lap dance. So maybe it is possible that we might find more minute time saves. Who knows?
Not too bad for your first telly court, but we've got some work to do.
Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff to do. Oh, thanks for following Scoregasm. You're beautiful. Thank you. Also, taxis are fucking OP. So. Depends on the speedrun. In this speedrun, it depends on two things. Both the category you're doing, which includes the length of that category, and the do I want to skip this or not? Oh, no, fine, I'll skip it. Did I get that? That count? I don't know. The category you're doing and like the time you're going for. So in Classic Percent, for instance, my time is so good and I'm so close to the world record that if I have a significant screw up on my part, or I get significantly bad RNG, despite the run being 6 hours, I'd still reset. But in this run being 12 hours and my time not being that good, because I've only completed one run thus far, I may as well stick it through regardless of what mistakes I made, or the mistakes I make almost. Like I've missed some things that I was meant to get earlier in the run, but I know I can get them at different points later in the run, which may cost me a small amount of time, but not that much. But yeah, so yeah, it just depends on the run and what your time is currently. I need to complete more runs. I need to get more practice, especially in the last 3 hours. So I'm gonna pretty much stick this through regardless of what happens. Yeah, admittedly, not having that lap dance means we don't get sexy thumbnails anymore. I've been that a few times. I've heard that a few times in a bunch of streams where there's some nudity on stream, and people are like, "Give me that good thumbnail. Give me that clickbait thumbnail." Twitch. People come to my stream and they're like, "Lol, this is your thumbnail." This is 100% run. He's not killing himself, so no, I thought that too. Yeah, because you're crisscrossing a lot, Drac. It is time loss there. Especially in a 12-hour run, like losing a minute doesn't feel as bad as it would in shorter categories. With a run this long, things have to go wrong. You know? There's just too many things. Too long. It's not 99% suicide, but there's a lot of suicide. Fuck, I hate when that happens. How do I fail this immediately? Fuck. There's no easy way to just leave, is there? Fuck. I've never done this with this particular mission. For whatever reason, Rockstar in their infinite wisdom made it so that you can re-enter a mission before the menu even loads. Good job, Rockstar. Good fucking job.
The drop zone is on the back of a moving truck, so take your time maneuvering with your parachute. It's better to pull your chute early than late. It will give you more time to track the target and try to match.
I'm not sure, Master. I do, however, like the way that Twitch does the thumbnails. So I don't have the option, and no one else has the option to do super clickbait thumbnail titles or whatever, or also like things on stream, and you do know what you're getting into by clicking onto that stream. Can you imagine if YouTube forced people to only have scenes from their videos as their thumbnails? Just immediately stop clickbait thumbnails. Either that or the thumbnail would have to be in the video. So you'd have like a frame in the video where the person's like, and holding up a picture of like a half-naked chick, so you could put that as the thumbnail. Of course, there'd still be clickbait thumbnails. It'd just be, people would have to be more creative about it. The moment I get to the moment I get to flight school, chat dies down. Yeah, I mean, you only need like one frame in there. I saw that at one point in a GTA thumbnail, and the top rated comment was, "Thanks for the arrows pointing out the engine there, man. I wouldn't have noticed otherwise." But it's just, I think the arrows are meant to be like, "Whoa, look at this, it's crazy, look at 1,000 arrows, what is this?" You know? Really, Roo? I guess I wasn't around YouTube that long. It's weird to know that Smosh is still around. I feel like Smosh is that huge channel on YouTube that is no longer really relevant kind of thing.
some. Checkpoints are there for a reason, you know.
Ian and the other guy. Yeah, I don't know his name.
All right, you mean not too happy.
Oh, Anthony. Anthony, that's the guy. That's him, officer. That's Anthony.
Sorry.
What do you mean, sorry? Well, let's hope these cabs stay. Looks like they're driving away. This is like Taxi Central, and all the cabs drove away.
No problem.
Fantastic. There is normally 8,000 taxis here, and I can't get one. Although I don't have mini-sub yet, so it doesn't matter. Why don't I have mini-sub? Game, please. Come on, dumb. What do you mean? We're not. What's this about? Finally.
Okay, buddy, there you go.
Take pictures of a red hula hoop? What does that mean? How is that a meta joke? Oh, thanks for following. Did I say it's Tifa? You're beautiful. Thank you. I wish the notifications were working.
Floyd, I've got that submarine we talked about. You gotta help me store it for a few days. Floyd, don't go quiet on me or I'll come around and well, we both know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I see, Fog. That's funny. I never really saw Kenan and Kel. The only things I've seen of Kenan and Kel are like the Good Burger movie, where they're in that, and
The union man doing an honest day's work.
that scene in Sabrina the Teenage Witch, where Sabrina's brought before the council, and they put forth an orb that will show them the answer to any question they ask. And Sabrina's like, oh, what if Kenan and Kel won the lottery? And it shows Kenan and Kel, they're like, we won, oh my god, we won. And they're running around and there's a whole skit or whatever. Then, for whatever reason, the less dumb one puts the lottery ticket on the sandwich, and then the other guy eats the sandwich and eats the ticket. No hatch glitch %. You still remember the first YouTube video you saw? That was years ago. I have no idea what it was for me.
Okay, that's more like it.
Was Mystery Man actually a good movie? I do recall seeing it, but it was so long ago. Was he the guy who could only go invisible if no one was looking at him? I recall that being a very strange movie. Wasn't there a guy who threw like cutlery and stuff? Very strange. I don't know what that means. Akashi. Is that the... That's one of the earlier ones, I think. One of the earlier popular videos, the college humor basketball prank thing. Does everyone remember that college humor thing where one of the guys from College Humor rigs a throwaway giveaway thing at a basketball event? So his friend's seat is picked, so he gets a chance to get $500,000 by doing like a half-court shot backwards behind him. And so his seat gets done, and then he goes off to another room, a soundproof room, to sign some papers. And so the friend who set all this up goes to the audience and goes, "Look, I want you to all jump up and yell and scream as if he gets the shot in." Oh, his name, Amir, his friend is. If my friend Amir, it doesn't matter if he gets the shot or not, just act like he got it, so he thinks he gets it. And so Amir comes out, does the throw behind him, misses by huge margins, and then everyone in the audience is like, "Yeah, he got it! Wow, this is amazing!" And Amir's like, "Oh my god, I've won $500,000!" And then the check comes out, and it's hiding who's holding the check, and then the guy shows himself as the person, Amir's friend shows himself as carrying the check, and then Amir's like, "No!" Because he understands now that it's immediately a prank, you know. "Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?" That wasn't a good movie either. I liked it as a kid, but everyone's told me it's a shit movie. I had no taste as a kid.
You're wrong, Ollie. You're sweepings. Get out of here.
She can ask for the truth, but she'll never believe.
Yeah, that might have been one of my first ones. I can remember seeing that in high school. In our IT class. Where people would look at all the early day memes. You know, remember E-Bombs World, guys? Good old E-Bombs World. What? What do you need to see, Rue? Thanks, Noza. Yeah, they did the fake parachute death prank, right? I think so. That's the only one of their pranks that really stood out to me. They had some other good ones, apparently. I don't know what break is.
But you bring out the best and the worst you can. Blame it all on yourself, 'cause she's always the woman to me.
There's a train a-comin'. It's daytime. Is it normally daytime here? This seems different. I don't know if the thing's gonna spawn. Hey Riptide, how's it going, man? I forget so much of the shit that I watched when I was a kid. I forget the stuff that I watched like a year ago. You know, it's one of the things that's disturbed me has always disturbed me the most about existence. The idea that I live things and that I live through things and I forget them. That I have lived far more than I'll ever remember. Right? It's always bothered me. Wow, it's pretty terrible. I'm pretty sure this random event can't spawn when I have the cops on me. Which means I'm going to be one random event down, which is really, really bad. Because re-getting this random event is pretty much impossible, and it has not spawned. This is really, really bad. I could start this mission and try to get to spawn. I am so fucked. This is the first thing that's happened that I'm really concerned about. I'm mixed, Riptide. It's been a weird day.
Here's Trevor.
I definitely can't spawn it. See, if I do all this, the time of day would have changed enough that I'm pretty sure I can't get the thing. Because I've only done one run, pal. Without major complications, I could save an hour. Because you can re-watch your Netflix account over and over. Oh, I didn't skip this. Okay. Do I still go for this? It's always possible that I can get the random event later. I think I'm gonna have to hope I get the backup random events, which happens near one of the assassinations. See you, Clean. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out today, man. Anyways, Viper, have a good one, man. I've watched neither of those two shows, but I hear they're pretty good. Actually, I know nothing about Supergirl. Is Supergirl the one related to Superman? Or is that different? Did I say thanks for following Warelord? You're beautiful, thank you. Superman's cousin. Yeah, I think she was introduced in Smallville at one point, near the end of the series. Who is older but younger because space, of course. The only thing you really need to buy in this run, Biggie, is five properties. The only time you might not have enough money is if you don't get a phone call from Lester before you need to buy the first property with Michael. So no. In general, no. I can't buy some upgrades with Michael's car. Or for Michael's car, rather. Because he doesn't have enough money at the beginning of the game, but that's about it. Smallville was a good series, but it went on way too long. It had 10 seasons.
Okay, I'm taking you to the Port City side of the Miriam Turner overpass. Almost forgot. Here's the rifle with a thermal scope.
Almost forgot. I was kind of sold on like a well-organized job, planned out, with Lester's weird outfit.
Power Girl is just an older Supergirl who time traveled.
I got an eye for details, kid. Little details like your...
No. You only need to buy 5 properties.
Okay, man.
So there's a difference between true 100% and Rockstar 100%. This category is to have your save file say 100%. To do this, Rockstar has a particular list of things you must achieve in the game. You need 25 stun jumps, 8 jackknives, 50 spaceship parts, 50 letters, a particular set of miscellaneous things like getting a lap dance, and stuff like that. And you do the whole list and your save file will say 100%. But that doesn't mean there isn't more stuff you can do. There's a lot of stuff with Michael and Trevor that you don't do. You mainly do Franklin's side missions. True 100% would take heaps long. It's because they just added so much random crap that you couldn't do it.
Hey, dog, I'm in position. Let me
You
know
know.
when you're ready. All right, F, I'm in position. Damn, that's a long way up. So make sure I don't run into any trouble when I get there. Fucking Trevor. All right, I've got you, homie.
An hour or two? No, it'd be way more than that. Because you're talking about another... You're talking about the other 25 stunt jumps, which are already the hardest stunt jumps that are really out of the way. Then you're talking about the other 25 under the bridges, which are also out of the way. That alone would be 2 hours. And then there's all the other random stuff. And then if you included like a booty call with every single possible stripper, for instance, like where would the true 100% end? Buying every property? Would you need to own every car? You don't need to do those now, but you'd need to add those on. Yeah, Epsilon stuff and the waste stuff. Wow. Wow. That could not have gone worse. How is that guy not dead? What? I shot him. How is he not dead? Okay, this is the worst I've ever done this. That was terrible. Wow. So I was kind of yelling there. I've got to the phase where I'm just yelling at stuff. I'm sorry. I'm actually getting kind of hungry. I got myself a bunch of was it apricot coconut ball things that I've got behind me, and I've also got some raw noodles. What's that, Drac? You don't have GTA 5 for GameCube? What a screw up. Come back to me when you've got all the trophies on GameCube, okay? Please. Please. You're lucky I let you stay in my chat. That emote is so appropriate to that statement, Rur. So appropriate. That is really strange, man. It's good to know. Be sure to write that on your resume. I don't think I'm funny, man. I think I make those sort of lame jokes that are sort of humorous because they're lame. And I think they're kind of endearing. No, man. No. The reason why you're hearing this one again is because I had to reset the Spotify. But I do need a longer playlist. You got some songs, guys? Send them to me. Just send me song after song after song. You're sitting there on the radio and you're hearing a song going, this would be a good song for Matt's stream, and just send it to me. Matt doesn't even have GameCube World Record. Man, I'm working on it, Green. I'm working on it. On Discord, sure. On Discord, on Twitter, on Twitch. Just send it to me whatever you want. Just send me your Spotify playlist, and I'll listen to it on my own time and add stuff. I am lame. Spot on. Don't need to be a god to know that stuff. If you have a Spotify playlist, just send me a Spotify playlist, and I'll slowly go through it. Keep in mind, of course, that even if I add some of your songs, they will be removed at some point if they get content ID'd.
As you see, I've got biceps to spare.
Not a bit of him scraggly or scrawny.
That's kind of for song request more, Biggie. Voting on particular songs for the playlist is not often a good thing because, like, I have to listen to the playlist more than anyone, right? So I want to like the playlist.
Alicia.
When I was a lad, I ate 4 dozen eggs every morning to help me get lard. And now that I'm grown, I eat 5.
That didn't work.
So I'm roughly the size of a
Whisper to me. You must whisper me the playlist.
I use antlers in all of my decorating.
Thanks, man. I'll look into it. You are a minority in that one, God. You still play Rocket League, bro? I wonder how big the tournament scene is for Rocket League. How do you find out if his donation was legit? Whether or not it gets charged back or someone bothers to, come at me about it? Given that he also subscribed, that does seem to suggest that it is legit. He could have taken pity on me because of the other donation.
So we really finna do this shit.
Who knows, man? Preferred genre? I don't have a preferred genre. I find every genre has shit. Every genre has more shit than good stuff. Okay, so I'm 3 stunt jumps, 1 letter, 1 events, and 2 under the bridges down. What region of the world is most into Rocket League? Chargeback? It's where they dispute the claim for whatever reason. I don't know how it works. I've never had it happen.
Just a second.
At least not anymore, bro.
Visual on the target should be with you any moment.
Not anymore.
All right, Mike, move it.
Get moving, Em. Block both lanes of traffic. Just stop the truck and keep it stationary.
Alright, I pulled up. You're ready, Frank.
Alright, I pulled up. Get ready, Frank. Frankie! And I'm not even halfway. I say that quite a bit in 100%.
Come on, hit the sticky box.
What do you mean I'm not even halfway?
Everyone else, go! On the ground now! Move it! Fucking hit!
Ice cold.
Oh, and it sounds like they're coming in numbers, homie.
Looks like they hit their panic button. Have the LSPD incoming.
RNG manipulation right here.
I'm going up here.
Got a on, like 10 grand or something, a podcast. He did Nosy, yeah. Okay, so I'll go over my history with the Amazon affiliate link, right? I explain it all to you. The first I heard of a person losing their affiliate link was Linus Tech Tips, but Linus said he lost his affiliate link, and he didn't really explain explicitly why. But he said he violated the terms of service in how he was advertising the affiliate links and saying what they did and such. But luckily for him, he had some very good connections. People who, because Linus has been around the block, he had people from all over the tech industry that know him and owe him favors and stuff. And he happened to be able to reach out, because when you lose your affiliate link status, it's meant to be not like non-negotiable, like you can't get it back. But luckily for Linus, it's worth like 10% of Linus Tech Tips revenue through Amazon affiliate links. He was able to get that back. So that was the first time I heard of someone losing their affiliate link status. I'm like, oh, very interesting. Then maybe a month or two ago, I heard of this guy. Is a Twitch streamer, and he so for those who, okay, I'm very into being on Twitch, right? Like, very into being on Twitch. In my spare time, I spend a lot of my time thinking about how I can make my Twitch stream better. And so I often go through the Twitch subreddit on Reddit, because there's often very good information there about new stuff or suggestions on how to make a stream better. I haven't found a hell of a lot interesting stuff there. I have found some interesting stuff, but I still do it. On the Reddit, I found a guy who he made a video where he explained how he lost his affiliate status because it's against Twitch's terms, Amazon's terms of service, to say that the affiliate links support you in your content. So you can't say, guys, click my Amazon affiliate links, it supports my stream or it supports my content. You can't say that, right? Except as an example, like I'm saying right now. And so he lost his thing, and so he couldn't get that back. Of course, he doesn't have the connections that Linus Tech Tips does. And so, of course, at this point, I had affiliate links. And I was like, oh shit, fuck, I better... So I contacted Amazon and I said, what can I say, what can't I say? It turns out you can say that using the links gets you fees or gets you commissions, but you can't say it gets you... Like, it supports you. I think, from a legal standpoint for Amazon, it's because they don't want... Because they can't obviously watch every little bit of content that is anywhere near an affiliate link. So they don't want to be sued at some point because someone does something wrong, or it would be bad for their brand if it was Amazon supports this stream and on that stream they start, doing terrible stuff, right? That would be bad for them legally or in terms of brand. So they just make it you cannot say support, things like that, or even suggest that it helps you in some way, even though, of course, you'd be an idiot not to think that getting commissions wouldn't help a person, but, they just don't want to say it explicitly. And so, flash forward, in fact, another thing that I do on occasion is I will look at other people's streams, just random streams, and see what they have in their descriptions to see what I would want to include myself. And I saw a guy, right, and he had it saying there, right there, oh, Amazon... click my Amazon link, it supports my stream. And I messaged him and said, look, you can't do that, it's against terms of service. He, of course, blocked me immediately and never responded to me when I told him on Twitter. But of course, I had to try, right? I didn't want someone to be harmed because I didn't go to the effort to try to, reach out to them, help them. Then, just when my stream went offline and I had to restart my stream, Sam Harris had tweeted out, oh, I've lost my Amazon affiliate link. It turns out that you're not allowed to say that it supports your podcast or whatever. And so, here we are. And that's a long roundabout way to explain this, but yeah. Sam Harris is a person who's He's written a lot of books about theory of mind, morality, existence. He's a philosopher and a neurologist. But also he's considered one of the popular new atheists that gained popularity after 9/11 in the discussion of is religion really something we need in the 21st century? So did I miss anything? Oh, shit. Did I miss anything in chat during that whole rant? Roten.
In this race? Don't worry, I'm taking care of that. I mean, is it just a smell of green?
They're not even really supporting you necessarily. It's more like you could almost say you're employed by Amazon, kind of, or like you act as an arm for Amazon, like you're an associate, right? So everything you're doing is not something that they're supporting. It's that they give you the ability to advertise their and it's kind of weird. Legal jargon, I guess. But regardless, I just felt they could have, you know, been more blatant about this. If I didn't troll, you know, if I didn't troll the Twitch subreddit, I wouldn't know about this. Hey, Inspector, how's it going? How are the things? It's a good thing I didn't lose my affiliate status, because I've made a good like $6 or something out of that affiliate thing. I saw Viper recently was on my is it against wait, is it might be against Amazon terms of service to talk about money or something. I'm not going to talk about it. Never mind. Do you pay tax on the Amazon affiliate income? Of course it's income. You have to declare it at the end of the year, I assume. Since you know, since making money online, I haven't made enough money yet to pay income tax, but this year I definitely will, because I'm a partner and I'm making a little bit more money. I'm not making a lot of money. I'm still making less than minimum wage in my country, but I don't have a lot of expenses, so I'm living, you know.
Checking out on the prison bus. You arrested my African-American friend for a minor infraction? The LSPD! It's not me!
I just got an interesting whisper. So, this shouldn't be against any terms of service or something for me to read you this whisper I just received. I don't like to mention that I can see whispers on stream in case some troll wants to spam my whispers and I'd have to turn off my whispers. Hold on a second.
It's a revolution. Car owners will still out there. Two guys on a rooftop going at it. Lady downstairs in the bikini. Let's see if we can catch
I'll read it when I get back. Hopefully you guys won't talk enough by the time I get back to knock off my screen. I have to go to the bathroom. Don't talk for a second, guys. Just so you don't knock this off the screen. Wait, what? Oh. Need to go to the bathroom, one second.
We've got a positive ID on the suspect. I repeat, we have visual on Chad Mulligan. No vehicle in sight. All right, good. Cool. We're looking for his locker, dog, all right? Stay home. Look out. Roger that.
All systems go. Sun hasn't died. Deep in my bones, straight from inside. I swear. Don't make my system blow. Welcome to the new
Okay. Hey Viper, my name is Aaron from Power Spike. I've been watching your stream for a while, so I thought I'd reach out to you. I wanted to message you regarding our platform, Power Spike. Power Spike is a whispered link sponsorship marketplace. That means that streamers like yourself can sign up and get sponsored by brands that have posted campaigns to our marketplace. I'd love to talk about getting you hooked up with an account and getting your sponsored on our platform. As I know you'd find it easy. Let me know if you're interested, and I'll be glad to schedule a time to talk and walk you through the site. I've heard about these sites before, but what's a immediate red flag to me is the account is called power underscore spike bot. Now, if this is a bot, how's its name Aaron? But then again, if it's a bot, how is it calling me Viper? Right? So the name suggests a bot, but the writing doesn't suggest a bot, right? I'm certainly gonna check it out after the stream, but $6 is $6 shooting. Oh, of course, Drac. Of course. Don't get me wrong. There's a reason why I have those links down there. I mean, I don't think they're gonna make me a heap amount of money, but in many respects, not only do I like having those links down there because I might make some money, but also, and I can continue streaming, but also I think it makes the stream look more legitimate, right? Like, I think it depends on the person. Some people might go, oh, look, fucking sellout links, but I think other people go, oh, this stream, there's been some effort in this stream, you know? There are places that, where their main... So, what an MCM is... Oh, MCN, sorry. MCN is a multi-channel network where they sign up a bunch of channels. Sign up a bunch of channels under an umbrella. So they sign up under an umbrella, and then they use the collective stats from all the streams to hammer out deals with advertisers. I have fucking scissors. Am I fucking retarded? Power Spike, I believe it was called. It's off my screen now. I have never seen a single stream with a business email. Literally zero. Because this is Twitch. If you have a business email, you just get spammed. Oh, I didn't get any ice. Fuck. I've never seen that, bro. That is against Twitch terms of service.
Well, you might have concerned yourself a reprieve. You know, I think I'm developing feelings for you. All right. Oh, this might help. Hey, you can still see me, right? I'm in the middle of the garage. Roger, we have visual. Hey, you reading other heat signatures?
I mean, go on to any large stream. I guarantee you they won't have a business email in the description.
There's a man in a car. This better be him. This better be the guy.
I guarantee it.
Hey, that's the motherfucker. Thank you, Trevor.
I've heard some people complain about gambling streams on Twitch. I mean, people like you know, Jason Somerville are not scammers or whatever, but there's a lot of people who, you know, view bot and promote their gambling shit. They are games. I mean, poker is a game. You know, blackjack is a game. There was a bit of fuss But I mean, if you're gonna have Dungeons and Dragons on here, you can have poker. You know. Wow. You're fucking kidding me, dude. This is the same thing that happened before. I clipped the person, now I have 1 star. Killing myself, I think, is about as much time loss as just eating the 1 star. But killing myself is more safe. But now that I've explained all that, now I can't do it. Remember this, guys? Clipping that person in that clip?
Man, you need like a lion tamer or some shit. This girl, man, she got balls, dog, but she needs some serious stones to handle your ass.
So hope it doesn't get worse.
Man, I ain't gonna be a part of that.
After everything I've done for you, you are just like Michael.
Wish I had a timer. Not direct subs. I got 88. Eating 1 star, lol. I got 88 followers from GTA Marathon, but I more than likely got more after that. People watching the VODs and stuff, or people talking about the marathon later on and stuff, finding me and stuff, you know. Nice. It's a lot of time lost, but there's nothing I can do about it.
You know, if this beauty was a woman.
I'm sure some people do it, but it's not common. Like, no, the question, the thing I was objecting to is when you said most streamers have a business email in their info. I've literally never seen it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean that someone out there isn't doing it. And I can see the upsides, and I can clearly see the downsides of doing that. I'm not sure what they are, but have you ever watched Jason Somerville's... Like, watching gambling, at least poker, is something that I would do, and it's actually kind of fun. Like, if you want pointers and stuff, gambling... What? While there's a lot of scummy stuff in gambling, gambling is still... Games that involve gambling are still, you know... interesting, and they are games. So cheese watches all the time, you know. He's in day 2 of 1K horse tomorrow. Gonna be lit, fam. Yeah, like it's exciting when Jason's like in a $50,000 game or something. He's like in the top 10. He's gonna win thousands of dollars, whatever. I was there once when he made like 30K in one game. I don't watch anymore, of course. I don't want to gamble. That image, Jolt, is Jason Somerville. Hey Katie, how's it going? I've never seen that emote though, because I used to watch Jason a lot more. It was one of the streams that I would watch the most. But then when I got because of him, I got back into PokerStars and I lost like $100, which of course isn't his fault. I made that choice, but I can talk about the gambling addictions and stuff. But I just know I'm not good enough at it that I should ever try to gamble. If I'm going to gamble in the future, it'll be after it'll be either a very small amount of money, or it will be after I've done a lot more research and know a lot more. Oh sure, but I mean, by what criteria would you restrict anything in a casino section as opposed to the poker section, right? Because poker is in a casino. Is roulette somehow less of a game? Is blackjack somehow less of a game? Slot machines are still technically games. Like what rule could you make that would prevent you from playing slot machines on stream, but that wouldn't prevent people playing poker? It's against terms of service to just stream VODs. At least it is now. I don't know what it was like before. And if it's all shitty content, who's gonna watch it? If the content is shit, Twitch shouldn't be concerned because no one's gonna watch it. This fucking person, what the fuck? What's... Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. Okay, right. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Fucking kidding me, dude. That person fucked me hardcore. I haven't failed this jump in 1,000 years. One fucking pedestrian. It's all it fucking took. It's a fucking game sometimes, man. Hey Matt, here's a random pedestrian for you. I know you're trying to do a jump now, but go fuck yourself, Matt. That better have counted as a jump. Thank fuck. So this is an extra jump. If anything, using my power gets me too much air. Fuck! It was a millimeter! A fucking millimeter! I shouldn't go for this again. Fucking hate stunt jumps in this game. Surely I can go back and get one of those other stunt jumps easier. Wait, didn't I go back and get one of those? Oh, God. Oh, wait, didn't I go back and get that stunt jump that was in the alley? Didn't I do that? I'm losing track of what I failed. I used to watch poker tournaments on Foxtel when I was younger. I always found it very, very interesting. I should do a bit different, bro. That person fucked me hardcore. Sure, make that a quote, please, someone. That person fucked me hardcore. Yeah, bro, but I just think it's unlikely that those are going to be found. It's the problem we talked about before. YouTube's algorithm can share random stuff to anyone, right?
Where you at, mister?
I didn't get rid of it. Yeah. But, see you, how's it going, dude? Okay, gonna lose my taxi. I'm getting this. Okay, I'm no longer a random event behind. Fuck you, dude. Okay, so I believe I'm now 2 stunt jumps, 1 letter, and 2 under the bridges behind. Not getting this taxi is actually going to be very bad for me. I think not having this taxi actually means I'm going to fail this. I think that's what it means. Thanks, Dartes. I try, man. YouTube's algorithm is a thing that basically it's to recommend different videos to people who want to watch those videos. And an algorithm is just like a program that looks at certain data sets. Well, actually that's not what an algorithm is, but in this context, and then recommends content on the basis of different values. So if you watch a video on Star Wars, YouTube's algorithm will go, oh, this person likes Star Wars. Oh, and this person's this age. I guess I'll recommend this YouTube channel made by a content creator that's around that age and also is about Star Wars, right? So if you watch some did I get all 3? I did this apparently pretty quickly. It's a lot faster than I normally do this. No, I'm eating apricot and what's it called? Coconut ball things. I love me some apricot and coconut balls. Doing first person makes you run faster, yes. Not substantially faster, but faster. Well then, if you hate this song, just hope it gets picked up by Content ID. Who needs Golden Kappa when you've got Golden Dark Viper Happy? Please, game. Nice warp, game. Nice fucking warp. I think I caught Apricot Delights, yes.
What happened to you, Tanya? You used to be a good girl.
Who's John Hill, Biggie? And so the reason why people like PewDiePie and all that talk about the YouTube algorithm is because the algorithm favors different values at different times. So, YouTube's algorithm ultimately is all about making money, right? So, if your video is making money, it tries to throw your video towards other people who will watch it to make YouTube more money, you know? So videos that depending upon what the algorithm is at any given time, your content can either go well or go terribly. At one point in time, the algorithm valued views more than it did, like, say, watch time. So animators did a lot better, and then it changed to where watch time was favored far more. So every man and his dog started making a podcast. Well, whisper me the name of the song that you want me to remove and I'll remove it.
Ain't there any other fools out here you can guilt trip into working for no pay?
You've not slept? How long have you been up? Have you been up half-baked?
Yeah, so you keep telling me.
I still remember that time your grandpa caught you and JB slinging cigarettes.
Slinging them cigarettes.
Yeah, man, shit, that was a good hustle while it lasted.
You still kicking it with that shit talker Lamar?
Oh yeah, shit, I'm stuck with that fool forever.
We didn't
Yeah.
have much, but we did it right on Forum Drive.
I mean, at least it isn't that bad in this.
They got messed up. You forgotten how this works? That should do it. Can you give me a ride back to the yard?
Like I don't got nothing else better to do.
It's funny because in Ocarina of Time, you know, it's like in different sections they have to time exactly which is the fastest. I don't think backflips is ever faster. It's side jumps and running backwards that are the faster movements.
Soon as he gets back on his feet.
Yeah, I heard that one before.
We'll get some drink, get some smoke, get some good food.
It's a good song.
Right, me, you, JB, Tanisha, if you want.
Now that ain't
That jump there isn't a stunt jump for some ungodly fucking reason.
JB and that clown Lamar Davies, old school. If you ain't too busy rent boying, that is.
Fuck you.
No cab, no cab. Matt is not lucky. Where cab? Cab, cab, cab. Cabba, 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 chameleon. No, I don't, Shock. I tried doing Dark Souls 3. And I'm currently learning San Andreas 90%.
So who the fuck don't you like today?
I could have done the stunt jump, I missed it, but I'm just gonna go ahead anyway.
Hey, we're here.
Does anyone remember if I got... No, I did get it. I did get it. So I'm only one stunt jump behind, I think. Okay. Am I any stunt jumps behind? No, yeah, so I'm one stunt jump behind. I still have to do the stunt jump at the beginning that I failed, and the stunt jump with Trevor that I completely skipped. And the letter I skipped completely with Trevor, and the 2 flights I missed with Trevor. I got the event back because I got that event there. So I'm one stunt jump, 1 letter. Bus is not a tiny mission, it's an assassination.
Jesus, have you been drinking?
Yeah, I can redo the stunt jump that I missed at the beginning with the bike at the end. I'm also pretty sure there's another opportunity if I wanted to drive out of my way to get the one with oh please. Fuck, I was close. There was a cop there. Oh, come on! I did not know I did that. That wasn't good.
Attention! Just business shit, you know how it is.
Just business. Just business, guys. Just business. Wait, what? Why is it so slow? Oh, this is the caps lock one. Why is it always different buttons for different fucking bikes? Got myself a nice cool 7 grand. If you recall, didn't I get them both? Did I get the alleyway one that I missed with in complications? Maybe I am too short. So I can't remember if I got. No, I did. I got them both. Because yeah, I got them both. Yeah, I got the one in the alley, and I got the second one I skipped as well. I got one with Franklin on the way to the photo job, on the photo shop thing, and I got one with Michael where we used to get it. So the only one that I'm missing is the one at the beginning. Michael is always so fucking poor. He has $1,300. I don't soda. It's not the best switch. Nah. It'd be too hard to look back. It's fine. It's not gonna be a huge problem if it's you know. CP, bit of column A and bit of column B. Just I've only been doing 100%. So okay. While I've been doing other categories for like 2 years, only recently did I bother getting into 100% because 100% was always super tedious. But then I took like a week to learn the routes of another player. Like for instance, I just fucked up here. Just fucked up. I missed a stunt jump. So we're back to 2 stunt jumps missed. Because that stunt jump has moved around the run a bunch of times, and so I forgot that I've moved it here this time. That's unfortunate. There's only one to end this discussion. Basically, I've memorized effectively all the collectibles that are necessary for this run, and I've also got a small map over there for one specific segment that involves picking up stuff with a helicopter, just in case I miss it, because it's a very, very long segment. That is exactly, yeah, Rue's spot on. Because what I just did there is muscle memory for classic percent. Because I wasn't focused. Also because it's a new addition, getting that one there.
Day trip's over, gentlemen. You're going back to set. Oh, who's this?
I better watch my notes now. Because I'm also meant to skip a spaceship part here. He does get money later. It's 2 bridges. 2 bridges, 2 jumps, 1 letter now. I don't know what is Max Payne's a game, right? I might be too high. I'm just gonna run around. It's not a good landing. And money and Franklin gets paid his money a lot faster. I think it's because Michael's cut goes to Madrazo or whatever. The surveying the score is definitely going to be very sloppy for me because the changes I've made are very new. Green light, Madrazzo, green lights. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm so confused, Switch Authority. I've no idea. Get the okay. That stunt jump that I missed, though, there should be other opportunities to get it.
Solomon's office. Come on.
Actually, there's tons of places I can go out of my way to get it, but the question is which ones are the fastest or slowest. I hate missing stuff. For my second run, though, I think I'm doing pretty good. Oh, sure, Michael still has a lot of money, it's just we don't have access to it. His accountant's got all the money.
Hey, my man, where you going? Okay, buddy. There you go.
Hey, let's stay in touch. That's
His shrink has all the dolls. That is also true.
Taxi! Here!
Huh.
All right, brother, here we are. Make that change.
All right, I see the van with the gun in it. You nearby?
Not far out. Shoot the plane down, and I'll be ready.
The man, not exactly who you think I am. Trying to trace my steps back here again. So
T, if you can see this gun, it might convince you Martin Madrazzo ain't. Gotta take another shot.
Oh, I see.
where it all began so clearly. I feel a million miles away.
Plane's coming down. You on it?
It's funny, Mister. Badly edited clips? What do you mean half-baked? I need to find some good clips for my stream. Like, that was a weird stuttering. I need a go-to. I am skipping that spaceship part back there intentionally. I need like a go-to good clip that I can use, or a couple of good clips that I can use to advertise my stream in places that like good clips. There's a person called like Apollo Legend or something, has 35k subscribers on YouTube. He's doing a clip competition thing. I'm not sure how many people would bother watching or whatever, but it seems like a decent opportunity. What? Fuck these fucking trees, dude. This better not fail me. Couldn't have parked a little bit closer, Matt? Cutting it's fucking close. Yeah, so if I got all my golds from this point on, that's the time I get. But of course, as I haven't run the game that often, just ignore it. It's completely off. I haven't... The route has changed significantly. I haven't golded some things. I'm gonna make mistakes, you know. In a category like this, it's less important. In Classy percent, it's important. Fish and mail. No worries, Rue. Have a good one, man. Thanks for all the help today, man. Thanks for hanging out. That's good, Rue. You're the one who made it, man. Thanks for the art. What type of face is that, Soda? Weird to call someone else Soda because it's, you know, soda popping. Same with Tatman. Oh. Not a problem, sir. Thanks for calling. No!
I don't believe that.
Okay, apparently you can open the door of a taxi guy and not spook him. That's fine. that could have gone badly. If I had pulled him out of the car, I would have had to call a new cab. Even if I could, I didn't even know if I could call a new cab. That would have cost at least 40 seconds. Woo! Heart attack averted. There you go. Someone clip that stuff. Thank you. It's not McNuggets, it's Szechuan sauce. It's all about that Szechuan sauce, Marty. That's why I'm doing all of this. No what, Grim? Shouldn't have thrown that far. I don't know if I have. Yeah, he has to bring me back the ball. I don't know why I threw it that far. That was dumb. This. Thought he was gonna hit drop for a second there. What? Where are you going? To get the ball back? I did. I'm assuming that's enough. I thought the thing was gonna hit drop. I have to play with drop. It's required for 100%. There's two Tatmans? Yeah, Tatman from the stream and Tim the Tatman, the big streamer. Thanks for the clip, man. You don't need to whisper me clips that you do. I can get them from the website later. My latest clip video is actually looks like it's going to be over 10 minutes, which is I might end up just cutting out a few clips and saving them for the next one. I've like half made it. I just need I just need to decide if there's any clips that I shouldn't include because they're not as good. Having over 10 minutes of clips is actually good because I can not include some that I think are lackluster. Although to be fair, I remember once I included a clip because I needed it for time, and I didn't really think it was too good. But someone commented like, "Oh my god, that clip had me in stitches." So clearly, my taste in clips is not all-encompassing. Kinda wish he got hit. Of Chop? Why you hate Chop? Why you hate Chop? Tim the Tatman's a big streamer, yeah. Wait, are they making another Mulan movie? What? Epsilon is not required in 100%. I love this song.
You're developing quite the rep there, Slick. Insurance companies hate these kinds of claims.
Fuck. Thought that was a cab for a second there.
No.
Gotta dance. You dance to summon the cab. Good driving, my friend. Good running, Franklin.
Where can I take you?
Why would they do that, damn? That seems like a complete, you know, cash in for money. Oh, I see why they're doing it. Yeah. That's stupid. It was a very popular Disney movie. Why are these live action movies all coming out all of a sudden?
Right, let's go.
What are you going to do?
We're not.
I mean, I hear the Beauty and the Beast movie was lackluster. There are some things that are just done better when they're animated. Like Death Note.
After the Merryweather heist, giving back the hardware.
That was bullshit.
Right.
We've talked about this before, Matt. Not all of us have though, man. I personally have talked about this at least 4 or 5 times in the last 2 years.
I gotta say,
I think. I don't recall any of it, but I know we've touched on this topic before.
The late, great Michael Townley.
Not so late and not so great, right? No longer called Townley. The years have not been terribly kind.
What's the end game, man? We had a good
Thanks,
thing
Ryan.
going
Have a
without
good one, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Sam. How's it going, man?
Crop duster? That's the best we can do? Get in touch with my Mexican contact.
Nearly
Tell
ends.
'em we got guns to sell.
Feels like it's been a lot longer. And right on cue, my neck is starting to go a bit bad. Now with San Andreas. I should know what Akira is. I know people have told me on stream before, but I'm sure, I think someone mentioned it, Serta. You can guarantee it's not going to be as good, Master. And I doubt he thinks it's like some like godly source or something. He just thinks it's good, you know. It's weird that I'm getting stuttering here. It's not that much. Really, Lamb? Awesome. Can't wait. Yes, I realized that, Master. Thank you. All the tech issues cost you about 2 hours? Oh, maybe an hour and a half. That's yeah, that's true. Yeah. Actually, no, more than that. You're right, because it still took me like half an hour to start after the first. Oh, yeah, it's a long time. You're right. The stream will be like 15 hours long. Yeah, I thought it was funny too, so. I don't know why I'm getting stuttering here. It's significant stuttering. Can you guys see the stuttering? Surely you can. As long as it's just for this segment, I don't care, but... Surely you can see the stutter. It's very concerning. Thanks, guys. It might just be because I'm out in the middle of nowhere and VSync can't keep my FPS down. I don't know. Oh, we found out some that the stuttering I was experiencing was because I was getting a higher FPS than the refresh rate of my monitor. So I turned on fast VSync and I've had almost no stuttering for the last 5-6 hours. Looks like it's being filmed by Michael J. Fox. Fuck, dude. Rip Michael J. Fox. He's not dead, of course, but I like Michael J. Fox. Spin City was a good show. I never really watched, what is it, Family Ties he was in, I think. But Back to the Future, love that franchise. Fast sync sucks, Matt. Why is that some? The game was amazingly smooth by comparison to what I've been experiencing the last couple of days. I read a bunch of stuff that said you kind of need to cap your FPS with G-Sync somehow. River Tuner I could have used, but they suggested some form of V-Sync. Reading on the NVIDIA thing, it seems to suggest that fast sync was exactly what I wanted. Thanks for following H2O, you're beautiful. H2O, Gatorade, H2O, water sucks, really, really sucks, water sucks, really, really sucks. So I'm gonna lose 20-something seconds here because I'm not close enough to the plane. It makes games unresponsive after you've been using it for a while. I have experienced a lot what I have after a long time using it. I would imagine that that's the sort of thing they'd fix pretty quickly some. Wouldn't they? Are you sure it's not an issue related to a specific driver or a specific card? Can someone Google fast sync and see if this is a problem that other people experience? Needle. Yeah, I haven't seen The Waterboy in ages. Good movie though. Medulla oblongata. Hey Creeper, how's it going, man? And hey Bullet, how's it going, man?
Have we got a pilot on board? Come in, air traffic control. There has been a change of personnel and destination on the Merryweather jet. We are now landing in Mackenzie Field. Changing frequency. Over. Ron, you there? I got the jet. You with the fire? Welcoming party scare, Trevor. Fly safe now. You tried to reach me, but you just can't help me. So long. Goodbye. You're trying to see me.
I wish I'd got some ice.
Oh, are you? Good diddle yourself. Ron, I've got the fucking Air Force on me. Shit.
Yeah. There's been an odd starter bullet, yeah. Just during this flying section, for some reason. It's still stuttering now. I don't know why. I seem to stop it a bit. Yeah, I need more variety in my stream. So San Andreas is good for that. Like, I can't do 100% every day like I tried to do. It's impossible. I'm stuttering again a bit. Hopefully it doesn't continue when I'm on the ground. Like, it was fine up until this point. Hey Gura, how's it going? Yeah, so ignore the stutter for the time being, guys. Could check out my FPS maybe. Yeah, I'm at max FPS.
Hey, you wouldn't shoot me down anyway.
And it just dropped. I can watch my FPS count. It just dropped to 15, and now it's back up. So it's at 138, 139, dancing between them. So I'm at max FPS, and then it dropped again just there. I'm assuming it's because I'm at the most FPS possible. It's having problems, and when I get back on the ground, it won't happen. Isn't fast sync different? Maybe not. No. Yeah. So fast sync is type of sync, but fast. Okay. I see some. Wish it told me that. So what you're saying is I should just change to VSync. If the issue continues, then I will I'll pause and change it. But if the issue doesn't continue, then I won't. Because that would take a little while to change. Thanks for following, Gura. You're beautiful. Thank you. Roll my channel if you want. I don't know what that means. You spelled everything wrong there. You didn't even spell channel correctly. Play of the game. Anna's the bigger Asian girl, correct? I'm assuming that person was actually advertising Nozo. That must be it, Daniel. He didn't say channel, he said Chanel. Maybe he was just pimping out Chanel.
Alright, Lester's meeting us there.
Were you not here for all the... Who wasn't here for all the donation controversy? Type 1 in chat if you want me to recap the donation controversy.
Local law enforcement extort money from all the weed farms, whorehouses, meth kitchens in the area. They keep their cash in safe deposit boxes. Then there's all the normal small town payroll stuff. We should do well.
Was no one here for... Okay.
Your lifestyle.
Well, sit down, children, grab some popcorn, and let me tell you a tale. Someone here might still have the clip that exists, but... So a person came to my stream. Their name was Oh My God, It's Me. Their account had been made 4 days ago, and they said, I love you, have $1,000. And we joke like, is that even an attempt at a fake donation? It wasn't even like a change color or anything like that. And then, so we banned the person, and then I got a donation of $1,000. And it was, no joke, here's the 1,000. I'm like, what? Is this fake? We unbanned the person. The person spoke in a... like not much, just saying a few words, and then they followed, right, and then left, and viewers followed this person around, and they donated a bunch of money to other streams. And so, you know, it's like, well, that's weird. The account's only 4 days old, only following a few people, and it's just throwing money at everyone. You'd think, fake credit cards, stolen credit card, what could it possibly be? Turns out, it was a 4th grader who stole his father's credit card, and was giving money to everyone. So I don't know what's going to happen with that donation, but that was one of the donations I received. But then I also received another $1,000 donation from a person who claimed to be a 17-year-old who had a business selling stuff on Amazon and eBay. And he gave me $1,000 despite not knowing seemingly anything about me. And then he even subscribed afterwards. And so that donation seems more likely to be legit. That, you know, neither seems likely to be legit, if you get what I'm saying, right? Well, I mean, exactly. You'd think a 17-year-old who has a lot of money is probably doing something that isn't on the level, but, you know, I have no way of confirming that, so... So the first donation I might end up having to give back, would be refunded, charged back, something like that. The second donation, maybe not. I also got some other bigger donations. He3 gave me $100. I got another $10 donation from... fuck, I feel bad that I can't remember their name. It wasn't Sweet, it was like P Sweet or something. Yeah, so I've got a lot of donations today. Don't know how many of them I'm going to be able to keep. Yeah, he even said, if you need more, let me know. It's like, what? And the kid was apparently on Discord with one of the streamers that he donated to, and then his father came on, and the kid got in trouble and was crying and stuff.
Okay, I brought my police scanner. Drive over to the gas station opposite the bank, and we'll monitor chatter. All right.
Apparently, at least 2 other people, according to Tatman. What was it, Rello? Can't remember who. It's not a normal day for me. I haven't seen this ever. I've been doing this for 2 years. Well, not really Chance. Oh, Trace. I mean, Trance. He stole money from his dad. I mean... Thanks so much for the resub, Shigri. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, man. Thanks. I'll be adding a new emote. Maybe Drago Give or something. It's meant to be a give please emote. It's like a little dragon. Anyway. But yeah, it's been a very weird day, and I'm sorry, Cheekwe, that it didn't pop up on the screen. Apparently Twitch alerts is having problems.
Checkpoints? Searches? Fuck this! I ain't getting caught because Lester used a wheelchair.
Hey, wheelchair or not, we're still faster than your ass.
What was again? 2 jumps, 1 ladder, 2 under the bridges. Okay. Did I just miss it? No, it's this one. It's very easy to be generous with other people's money. Give me Trump's credit card, man. I'll be generous all day. Like, oh, look at all this money I'm giving everyone. Oh, it's crazy. More importantly, I might not be able to keep the money, and it may cause a lot of problems for everyone. Wasn't me. Caught him on the counter. Wasn't me. Saw him banging on the sofa. Wasn't me. Even did it in the shower. Wasn't me. Said it was really over. Do you guys remember What the Buck? He's a big YouTuber back in the day. But no one gives a shit about him now. I never watched him. Oh, is E-Dub playing with you? Congrats, E-Dub, on your play of the game. I can't clap. See, one of the things, right? If your person doesn't have a lot of money and they donate like $5, that should be as significant as a person with a fuck ton of money donating 1,000, right? But you can never know that, right? Like I don't have people's financial information, right? If a person only has $50 in their account and they donate $5 to me, I'd be inclined to refund it because that's just not cool. But at the same time, the level of generosity that would be required to give that, you know, a tenth of your income or tenth of your net worth to a random stranger is more than, say, a billionaire giving $1,000 to someone, right? You know.
That should do.
Would you like our tax returns? Yeah, so I know exactly how hype to be about the money you've donated. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, yeah. I think you guys know what I mean. That sucks, Ed. I hope things go better for you, man. Don't even joke about that, Nerds. I'd feel really bad if I thought you were, like, poor. No. Talking about finances is always, weird. Man, every time I see that Mudkip emote, I hate that they didn't allow me to put that emote on Designed by Humans. I put a lot of effort into that emote, okay? I spent like 2 hours on it, maybe 3. Fuck, Beaky, that blows, dude.
Don't worry. Incoming!
Incoming? Man, you're all business.
Yeah, well, this is kind of important. These men don't like me, and they know we're back in the sandy shore, so... There she is, the Biz Alley. Remember, she ain't mine, she's the company's.
Okay.
Look, why do these guys, the O'Neills,
I'd try, Noza. I'd try.
there was a deal.
One day I'll have all the world records. And people will be proud of me, man.
And they stole it off me.
Okay, I'll already make mistakes.
If they stole your business, why do they want you dead?
Don't do that.
Wow, what's with all the questions? Can't you just take my side for once? Yeah, I'm coming along for the ride.
That's cool, Seda. Nowhere close to the most popular, though.
Your heart ain't in it.
Nowhere close.
Ain't in a pie on your kitchen
Like,
table.
I don't think GTA 5 is a bad run, but people just, at least not anymore. People just haven't really gotten into it nearly as much as the older GTAs. Maybe when GTA 6 comes out, people be like, man, I'm so nostalgic for that GTA 5. I'm so nostalgic for that GTA 5. I don't know what it is. Like, it's become so much better than it once was. I hated it so much that my game crashed in that marathon. What is Ultima run? Oh, sure, it's a bit of selective bias, isn't it? Cheap. Creeper. Because, anyone who's here must not hate GTA 5. Yeah, it is when you think about it, Biggie. And GTA 4 doesn't get much love. It gets less love than GTA 5 does. But as has been pointed out before, that might be a matter of there being less than charismatic. No offense to Kyle. You know, I'm sure he understands. You know, his stream isn't necessarily off the wall commentary. Still feel bad that I got a bit angry with Kyle all that time ago. No! I have never done this before. Can I even get back up there? I think it's worth trying. It's probably faster. Can't believe that just happened. Let me up. There we go. I've never done that. I'm lucky I saw that it kind of looked like I could climb up there. Yeah, just press clip or something. I can... Can't believe I did that. Fucking embarrassing. Two on the way back, yep, okay. Could have been much worse though. I'm sure dying was slower. I could have killed myself immediately, of course, but climbing seemed to be faster. This song plays in this stream like every day because I start the stream with the song. It's my intro song. So I'm sure my the viewers who tune in for the countdown, they're probably sick of the song by now. How long has it been since you played it, George? Is that nostalgia talking? Or, you know, consideration of the game in today's climate? Nico, it's your cousin. Why don't you take me bowling? Have you heard the song by, what's his name? Miracle of Sound or... No, it's Miracle of Sound, I think. A week ago? Maybe you do like it. Never been my sort of thing. You're kidding. Come on. I hate you! Yeah, it's a good song. That's why I have it in. I know of no other good song from GTA 4.
Alright, back to the airfield. You know the airfield's mine, don't you? Oh yeah, you can afford a runway, but you can't afford to run out of that corrugated metal deck. So how you guys doing? Well, we're alive. Hey, good work down there. I'm the one who said thank you. He was helping me. Thank you, Franklin. Yeah, cool. And thank you, Chop. Hey, are you gonna tell us exactly what we were helping?
Oh God.
No, you said these guys stole some business. That doesn't really explain why they wanted you dead. Didn't I say what happened after they stole the contract? No, you did.
Houston?
They went to their farm and I
We have landed. Okay. Good job, game. Well, send me some of your preferred songs and they can be involved in my Spotify. Thanks for 37 bits, Lamb.
I think that was Elwood, Walton, and Wynn who we killed just then.
Have bangers? You mean bangers and mash? Sausages? Thanks for the support, Lamb. I could have got the under the bridges right now, rather than getting them with the plane later. But, you know, stuff and things. Okay. They're apparently bringing out soon custom cheer badges, but I have no idea what I'd change my cheer badges to. I like the symbols they have. But I mean, I don't know. You get used to it, Ringo. Certainly I've crashed into them. Even if you watch this run, I barely managed to clutch and not die for one of them. No, George. No. Did I change? I have no notes here. How is that possible? Wait a minute. What? Wait, what? Oh, fuck, I did it again. Wait, what? You think it's the stairs every fucking time, but it's not. It's the goddamn ladder, then the fucking stairs. Presumably Biggie, but I mean, for runs this long, you know, people got stuff to do. Well, presumably. This is the wrong rock, isn't it? Fucking hate helicopters. Oh, feels bad, man, George. Happy to have you here, though, man. I've also forgotten to play any ads this stream because, you know, well, I suppose the amount of donations I've received this stream, fake or real, I guess playing ads would just be stupid. I'm happy just for people to stop by for a while, man. Like, especially for people who've been around for a very long time and have seen at least parts of the run like a million times. Well, this is a new run, but it still contains a lot of the other runs in it. It'd be weird to expect people to stick around for, 12 hours. Oh, please. Oh, God, I so thought I was gonna... My thing was gonna die there. Look at it spazzing out. It wants to kill me. It wants to kill me. Not today. Not today. Reblo not even following? Feels bad, man. What does this mean? What the fuck does this mean? I know what this means. What?! I didn't. The blade was like 1,000 miles above me. Did it even touch me? It didn't even look like it touched me. Thank fuck for taxis. Where am I now? I don't know how close this spawn is actually. Wow, that was... Whoa! Okay, this could have been a lot worse. This is actually quite close. This isn't that bad, honestly. This is still bad. Like I lost like what? Seconds? Maybe 40 seconds? I don't know. But I mean, why do I keep losing the one tire? Look at this tire. It's just... It really didn't look like I hit it though. I must have, of course, but... The angle must have just been just good enough to clip the top of my hair. Which is enough to kill me. Maybe it does you up. What do you mean, B? So will I, son. I will be much sadder than you, my friend. That's definitely not a new strat. Definitely not. That's roughly where it would have been anyway, had I flown to it. So the difference was, rather than flying to it, I died and called a taxi and teleported there. The tire was born now. Yeah, more than likely. Maybe it's more fast? No, it's definitely not faster. Definitely not. So, to explain, my concern was that the military hardware would spawn quite a distance away. So, we'll back up a bit. That military hardware can spawn at 2 different locations depending upon where you are on the map. Because of where we get the collectibles, the military hardware spawns in a location that it doesn't normally spawn in the other routes. I'm doing these hand movements. So I didn't know where it spawns when I kill myself, because that spawn isn't the normal spawn for the other categories. It turns out that while with the other spawn, when you kill yourself, it spawns quite a fair distance away. With this spawn, it actually spawns quite close. So the other spawn, when you die, it's 3 kilometers away from the end point. That one, when I died, it was 1.8 kilometers away. So it wasn't as bad as I originally thought it would be.
Yeah, so that was when I went independent. Man, I hear you on that one.
And you're your turn to share, kid.
I told you I don't remember the details, man.
Leave him alone, Trevor.
This is an important moment, Michael. Here we are, on our way to almost certain death, bonding.
Where am I here? Where am I? What's going on? Who are you people?
Hey, if you don't remember,
So we got the new piece of paper here.
Remember, I'm supposed to trust this man with my life, and he don't
Yeah.
trust me with the details of his first bank job.
Everything gets more interesting after the 6-hour point because
I'm here.
the first 6 hours I know far better than the next 6 hours. But I'm pretty confident I know it all pretty well.
Looking great, Gran.
Hey Yuri, how's it going?
It was a bit more
How are
complicated than that, though, wasn't
the things?
it?
Maybe I knew the guy. Maybe he ID'd.
Hey Mac, how's it going?
Maybe you did 6 months.
Maybe. I was
We are just words in your mind,
That's
Mac.
why we don't leave with
Well, you're pretty good words to me.
Is why you don't rob people that you know.
Well, couldn't have better non-existent words in my mind, son.
Yeah, come on, kid. Can't be worse than Trevor.
Alright, man, shit. Okay. Spoils like 2 stacks, man.
2G, take home on your first gig? That ain't bad, man.
It's been a weird day, Cavaliers. It's been a weird day. How many viewers do I have right now? Out of curiosity. How are you, Cavalier? Cav Elias. Is the reason why you have to drive around this way and not take a shortcut? There are no shortcuts.
I'll tell your ass something.
Yourself. All right, Frank. We're gonna drop you.
Well, okay, to rephrase, there's no shortcuts that I know of.
We're gonna want to go ASAP.
I'm gonna get it with you. I'll do it.
Yeah, just can't bring in new viewers these days because of all the RP.
All right.
What are you gonna do?
I'll bring a die pack just for you.
Give it 2-3 months ago. I could hit 200 viewers after streaming for this long.
ID'd. You're an idiot.
The railroad track is in the opposite direction.
All right, we all good? Let's hit them.
Get off the ground!
This is not RP, no. Okay, let me rephrase. I can't remember the reason. I know there's a reason. Trust me on this. I know definitely there's a reason why we don't do it. Oh crap, got around the door. I believe it's because you have to drive to, what the fuck? That's interesting. You have to drive to, drop off Franklin, which is past the thing. So, when you're driving to the setup, the place where you need to stop is on one side of the town. When you're driving to the highest tier, the place you need to get to is on the other side of the town. So it's faster in the setup because the yellow dot you're getting to is on the side closer to the railroad tracks. If that makes sense. I'm pretty sure that's the reason. It's been a while since I've had to time it. I stumbled there, it's weird. Hey Pod, how's it going? Is this a joke name? I am Sofa King? Is it meant to be I'm so fucking? Is that the joke?
team! They're flying a tank in our direction! Oh, shit! And we really gotta go! You're good to go! Link up with... F! Approach your place and I'm away from you! You okay? I ain't dead yet! I'm on my way!
Okay, the reason why I did it red is because I over the last couple of days, maybe the last week, there's actually been people who've joined and said, finally a GTA stream that isn't RP, you know? I'm like, well, not RP. It's apparently something people are looking for. Something else I was going to say. When I believe RP, there are some people who like watching RP, right? They just do. RP is interesting to them, but it's the question I asked before. Are there any streams that have gotten big doing GTA 5 RP? I don't think that's likely the case. I think either A, the people who are big in RP right now were already big streamers and they're just looking for something else to do, or B, there are RPing streams. They roleplay in a bunch of different games, and when GTA 5 roleplaying became popular, they moved over to GTA RP, and so their viewers are probably people who like watching their favorite streamer roleplay in a game. Like Lyric, for instance, right? Lyric is currently doing a lot of RP and has a lot of RP videos. He used to RP in Armor. I'm not hugely into. I don't like role playing. I think it's kind of cringy. MF Doom is England like you, Matt. I don't know what that means. It's a reference to an FM Doom song. Oh, okay. Oh, it's from England. I see. I get it now. So it's a song from England. I gotcha. I'm not actually from England, of course. I'm Aussie. G'day, mice. See, it's funny, when I say I'm Aussie, I think some people don't believe me. And then, especially when then I try to sound more Aussie and say g'day, mate. Like, it sounds like I could just be joking and affecting a fake Aussie accent. That guy over there better die. Oh, better just take him out.
How you doing back there, Frank? Don't worry about me, just keep moving. There's even more of these bastards.
I've tuned into a bunch a few times, and the quality of the mics is bad, the quality of the acting's bad. I don't get it. Because I presume there's enough funny moments that people can stay with it. Surely there'd be some funny moments or some funny jokes, but it's not enough.
We might be okay if we make it to the train platform. The train! It's our only shot. Here we go. Right here. Get on.
Golded by a second? Oh my god. Can I get some DViper golds in chat? No, DViper glods in chat. There's specific dedicated.
I'll be on the earpiece.
Oh, it's one of those soft songs. It's specifically a modded server that people use for RP. The server was made with a bunch of different additions to GTA 5 to make RPing more doable. I don't know a heap about it because I don't watch RP streams. Please give it to me. Thank you.
Tranquilo, Mike. This ain't a weapons train. It's goods too valuable to insure for air travel trade. Sometimes gold, sometimes artwork, priceless antiquities. Sometimes enough for you, me, Ron, everyone. Fine.
What's the difference, no biggie?
And here she is, magical train. Choo choo. Mike, oh yeah.
Could you just say you are Nico Bellic and ask us if you want to go bowling every now and then? You could be an RP.
Back in the trailer, where are you?
Hey chat, want to go bowling? I'm Nico Bellic. Perfect map, perfect jump. Good job, man. High five. We're the greatest. Wow, I'm not even trying. I'm not even fucking trying. That was the most garbage jump I've ever done. What the fuck is wrong with me? What the fuck was that? Seriously. I've never done that worse. Wow. I can't even get over now. Wow. I was going way too fast. Thank fuck. Jesus. To be fair, I haven't made that many mistakes this run, and I am 6.5 hours in. But that was pretty fucking bad. Yeah, definitely. A glitch, not my fault.
There's a new conductor on this train. You on the water?
Sure, just caught a fish. Let me know when you need me.
Got it? Eat
The
it.
run looks like it's going well. It's going okay, Yuri. There's been a handful of problems, but all things considered, it's been going pretty nice.
Weather's gonna be on to us.
I'm 2 stunt jumps, 1 letter. Two stunt jumps, 1 letter, and 2 under the bridges behind.
We've been rerouted. Sorry. Em, I ain't far out. You under the bridge?
Approaching the inlet now. I'll power through to the bridge.
Am I still 2 behind? I'm actually 2 behind. Oh god, when am I going to get that letter? This is actually tough. I can get that letter before I do the C thing.
I'm living the life, my friend.
Can I get it with a cab?
Enjoy it now, because
Or after this, I might actually be able to get this. Fix it. Cocaine better than water? Why not just have old school Coca-Cola, man? Get cocaine, water, and Coke all in one. Oh, thanks for following Captain Beefheart. You're beautiful. Thank you. Sorry the notification doesn't come up anymore.
Now,
Apparently Twitch Alerts is having some problems today.
Cannibal, what would I blow up a train to steal?
Jump out that way. Jump out that way. Thank you. Climb. Go up. Thank you. This is your cousin Roman want to go bowling. Thanks for 10 bits, Grim. Oh, Grin. Blech. If you want to use my little dragons, you can use DViper here. That's not a good place for that to be. What is that meme? The using those shit emoticon things for letters. I see it on Reddit sometimes. I don't get it.
They got shooters on the track.
You still got that thermal scope on your rifle? Find the shooters with it before they find me.
No more snipers, so you can come out as soon as you find something. I'm out here doing the hard work while you're in there relaxing. Find something.
I could go underwater, but I need to wait for Michael to get in the boat anyway. It was delayed because the helicopter didn't fall fast enough.
Down the rapids, if you please. We got both on him.
Thanks for the 10 more bits, Gallus. Yep, I have all my flapping dragon things as the bit emote things. They look the best on Dark Better Twitch TV. I don't know how they look on the Weiss Better Twitch TV, but I optimized them for Dark Twitch.
You couldn't have done this without that weird vest thing.
They've heavily nerfed the bit farming soda. Heavily nerfed it. As Witwix was saying back in the day, he used to get like $40 a day just from like farm bits. He thinks, but now it's like, you know, a tenth of that, you know, kind of thing.
Come on, we need to get on land. Pull her up down the coke.
Whoa, man, you work hard for your living. Boil it down for me. How much you think you make for a senseless killing, huh? Couple nickels?
Times are tough. Have been since we put
That is
you
so
in the
dumb,
ground.
Biggie. That may in fact be the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Access because you blew the identity. You know, there was nothing for Brad defense. Transport taken care of. Ron, dependable.
People who don't know any better, Jolt.
We kill the dragon. In glory we return. Our destination set. We slay the dragon. Oh.
Time lost because of my bad jumps.
It's time to raise our king. We made it happen.
Where am I here? Yeah, okay, fine. We're the chosen one. Yeah, I have had a few small stutters, but nowhere close to what it used to be. Theater mode? There's a theater mode? Hey, got the boost, hooray! I'm Trevor, aren't I? Crap, I'm Trevor. You fuck off, please? I'm Trevor and I don't have a bike, meaning the stunt jump's gonna be annoying. It's actually pretty good with Franklin, it just sucks with Trevor. Actually saves time with Franklin, now that I know I can use my power well with the bike. Oh, the buggy, sorry. Whatever this thing's called, the ATV. Where's the jump? There's the jump. Okay. Please. Oh, fucking god, I hate you, game. It was fine. I'm not gonna make it. Ah, thank fuck. With a lot of these jumps, they require a certain amount of distance to be covered. I was concerned I wasn't gonna make it. But don't these so-called Crips and Bloods realize how embarrassingly stupid that shit is?
Have fun. Bye. See ya.
We are the chosen ones. We sacrifice our blood. We kill for honor.
I'll get out. Good cat.
We are the holy ones. We kill the dragon.
Why a shootout right here and now? Come on, dude.
Our destination set. We slay the dragon. No more living in fear. It's time to raise our king. We made it happen.
Why summit so everyone can be super cool, man, and leech and, you know, make money with drugs and stuff?
Hey, you're here.
Now let's test if I can make this jump in a taxi. The answer is probably not. Not getting the speed I want. Come on. Really don't want to fail this. This looks bad. Fuck, dude. Is it worth trying again? I can at least get this letter. I had to come back here for the letter more than the jump. I think it's worth trying one more time because I'm here. This is all time loss. The start of the jump wasn't even good. What's this? Is this the gang thing?
You're a total moron.
I don't know what that event is. I'm not gonna get the speed now. Fuck. Shouldn't have looked. Why am I even trying? Believe, Matt. Believe! Fuck! But I'll it should be here.
Alright, brother, here we are.
Don't know. I guess I accidentally removed it maybe when I wrote the new notes. Thanks, Nozo. So this is the new booty call, right? I'm losing time here because this is time I saved elsewhere. New strats, you know. But I'm also going to save some time in the next split because I'm not killing myself. What the... Okay, it's dumb. Now I need to go to... here? Question mark? I should have split, whatever, fuck it. Time of day should be fine. Is that fine? I think I'm 20 minutes off. Okay, I'm 20 minutes off. Knowing this, I would have taxied again. Hey man, Franklin was excited. This is obviously not optimal to sit here for 30 seconds so I can press E. But whatever. Gotta fix that later. I'll just add another taxi movement there. That was some nice stuttering. Thanks, game. Thank you for your massive bounty of stuttering. This game must have a speech impediment because it stutters all over the place. Yeah, it doesn't make sense that the taxi stays because you're literally in there for like 8 hours. What Franklin and her are doing for 8 hours, best left up to the imagination, I think. Who doesn't love pressing E, man? E is a great button. Yo, yo, yo.
But now they're gone. Romeo and Juliet are together in eternity. Romeo and 40,000 men and women every day. 40,000
Of course. Of course. Thanks for calling.
Come on, baby. Baby, take my hand.
Don't fear the Reaper, chat.
Baby, I'm gonna taxi. Where you headed? This is as far as I can go.
Wait, 3? Let's hope during the races I remember where this third letter is.
So where do you want to
Because
go?
right now I do not remember.
Hey, we're here.
Oh, okay. Spin me around, game. It's fine. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, round, right round. Letter in race. Where is the letter in the race? I'm sure I'll know when I get there.
Where can I take you? Is the spot, right?
No! I figured it out. I figured it out. That's, that letter that I got in the off-road race, I was not meant to get in the second off-road race. Yeah, okay. There's nothing wrong with my splits. Oh wait, is it? How many is it? No, 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 fine. It's fine. Or is it? No, no, no. There's something wrong with my splits. Yeah. Okay, yeah. See, I do need to fix my splits. The thing that I fucked up was I removed a letter from the off-road race 2 split as opposed to the off-road race 3 split. I'm only meant to get 2 letters in this split. The third letter I'm getting later with the helicopter. Hey man, if I was gonna get a nat alone with a stud muffin like Franklin, I'd take 8 hours too. Look, I like lame jokes, okay? We all know, you all knew what you were getting into, okay? Stud muffin. I'm such a lame. What? Was that a half-naked picture of a woman? Why am I so fucking lame? I don't know. Okay. Wait, what?
All apologies to people that I will leave behind. I can't explain the pain and rage that dwells inside of my mind. I feel I've lost the war inside my head that keeps me alive. And everything
trapped where?
is gone and slowly subsides into the darkest night you ever see. My soul is tainted, nothing clean. Some say that life is but a dream, but nightmares only come for me. So tell me where to go.
Where are you trapped? Don't worry. The internet will send help. Damn it. Not always getting that boost. I apparently suck at it. The ATV for this one is actually a lot easier and faster. It's weird that Franklin's power pretty much just is useless on bikes. Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. Trolling on 4chan is serious business. Ha ha ha, you're funny, George. But the delay makes chat jokes hard to understand sometimes. What is funny 20 seconds ago, you know, might not be funny now to me. I do not know the name of the song. It's Until the End. Just beware, George. You know, sometimes I feel so threatened by how funny you are that I kind of want to ban you from my chat. See, it's just how funny you are, man. See, you clearly are funny. You hate bananas? Why? What's wrong with bananas? How long have you been watching Krendor, Soda? Wait, you have $12 in your account, but you're still subbed to Krendor?
See you.
And that clearly isn't funny. Oh, man. Don't tell them, George. How did I not get that? Bananas are an atheist nightmare, of course. Ray Comfort, the defeater of atheism since... What was it, 2000? Oh, for a second there I thought that didn't register. That would...
Get back here. Get back here.
Please let that accounted. Hooray!
I've seen this diamond cut too hard again. Then kill ourselves
I love this song. I know of Krendor through the Co-optional podcast. He seems like an extraordinarily chill dude. How many subscribers does he have on YouTube now? Last time I checked, he had like 500,000, but he was very slowly growing. Like, he's a guy who seemingly had run out of ideas. Maybe not run out of ideas, but like he didn't really have any consistent content. So he'd have like a top 10. He'd have his pointless top 10s list. Top 10 best lampposts in World of Warcraft. 530, so it's about the same. Yeah, his channel isn't growing. Can you type his channel into Social Blade for me and tell me how many subs he's gained recently? In the last month or two? Like Dodger and Jesse, last time I checked, were still growing. Even Total Biscuit is still growing despite not making consistent content. But Krendor seems to be struggling the most of the three, or the four, sorry. Anyone hear this weird audio? What do you mean? Weird audio? We're at the 7-hour mark, where things get interesting. So I'm still down 2 stunt jumps and 2 under the bridges. Ouch. Oh. No, we need to. It's just the thing. At least he's you know, not losing things. He just rambles kind of like, and he's not an exciting person, right? He kind of rose to fame with World of Warcraft, I think. And didn't really. He moved on from it, but he's not growing, you know. You just think he'd be growing in the same way that Jesse's growing, but Jesse isn't growing that much either. But
have a fit.
With the nasty spar. Sometimes you want me stay, but I've got a blank space, baby. It's all right, short.
That did not seem to work. Oh, it brought me to where I wanted to go without my even directing it correctly. That's good.
Hey, bro, what you want? Give me that guy for a month, but the worst is yet to
Oh, well, the Nookity's previous month soda, Social Blade has some problems. What did he have in the previous 2 months?
Yo, Jeff! You want to take a bit longer next time, dude?
Say no.
Chill. Let's keep that and lose the gun. You take the left side, man. Here's a headset. Keep in touch with the shaman. And a parachute to stop you from dying.
This is my jam, dogs.
Okay, let's flip it. Flip the guy, dude. Oh, shit.
That's weird, TKM. Urge, had some weird shenanigans go on today, where a little kid stole his father's credit card and donated $1,000 to a couple of streams. But there was also another person who claims to be legit. Wow, I fucked up bad. Okay. At least it didn't fail me. Who claimed to have legitimately donated $1,000 to me. I also got some other big donations, like He3. So to phrase it a different way, I have gotten somewhere between $2,200 and like $100 today. I don't know which. I mean, the other guy who donated money, $1,000, he subbed to me as well. It would seem weird to, you know, donate the money and then sub as well. He said he would send stuff on Twitter that would prove it's real. So, you know. I hope so, Urge. Which bike is this? Isn't this the bike where you just hold shift? Maybe? Well, pressing caps lock isn't doing anything. Holding shift isn't doing anything. Tapping... Well, I guess it must be holding shift. Fuck you, Dom, I can see the future and you die. Why is it not going anymore? Fuck it, we'll just switch to the controller. I don't know why Rockstar, in its infinite wisdom, decided that different bikes should have like different buttons you're meant to press. Whatever. Since October? The algorithm might not be favoring him, and if he's still making WoW content, I mean, that's not good. What content is... I guess it doesn't really matter. I think he's an okay bloke, but... I never like to see people that I'm aware of their existence failing in any respect if they're not bad people. But he must be still making a living, so... But he's certainly doing better than me, so I guess I shouldn't pity him too much. Really? What kind of views do those get? I guess they're probably not... Please, game. Wow. Wow. fucking danced around that. It didn't give it to me. This would be the first time I've ever failed this this bike ride in terms of not beating Dom. No. If I'd remembered, if I had fucking remembered that I need a car, could have taken that fucking car. I love when someone honks their horn at me and I shoot them in the throat and take their car. Or their bike in this case. Where's the Marianne event? Oh, thank fuck it's there. Good. Oh god. Go the one further than that, like a week old. How many views does the week old one get?
36, 69, 70.
Do you have to beat him for hundo? No. Yeah, I'm 100% sure you don't.
Perfect beat start. I got it locked in. Come on.
Shit, you need a vacation or something, lady.
I wish I was as committed to fitness as this woman was.
I'm not even feeling it.
I really
This is my Spotify. Hi, Jua. I know what's called. The moment the song ends, I forget what the song's called, or even what the song was. Taxi driver apparently didn't like me, just chucked me out of the car. And it still went off. I whistled for it and it still left. There it goes. Wow. It's a fucking game, dude. Need to call another taxi now. Not a problem, sir. We have magical throwing taxis, man. You'll be happy with them, man. So time loss. Time loss. It said a cab was coming. Where's the cab? It said a cab was coming and I see no cab. This is why you keep the cab. He's really sorry. Where the fuck is my cab? Should I just kill myself? But that would make the time skip. I'm fucked. This is gonna cost me like 2 minutes. It's a fucking broken game.
I hurt myself
I can't kill myself. I'm literally stuck.
to see if
Not literally, of course, but
I focus on the thing, the only thing.
this game is fucking stupid.
The need
Hooray! Fucking finally! Unfucking believable, dude.
Where can I take you?
Good strat to obtain a parachute. It doesn't give me a parachute, it's just showing me the one I already have. I get it, it's a joke. I know, but I'm annoyed.
everything. What have I become? My
RIP
sweetest
tons of time because this game is so well programmed.
everyone I know goes
Got less vision on this map than I normally do.
in the end.
Um,
And you could have it all. My empire.
where do you wanna go?
Dirt,
That's the right
I
one, man.
will
it seemed that way, Ben.
down. I will make you hurt. I wear this crown of thorns upon my liar's chair.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Full
Hey, my
of
man,
broken
where you going?
Here we are.
I cannot
Hey, chat, where you going?
repair. Beneath the stains of time,
Where you headed, homie?
the feeling
Where you headed, Holmes?
disappears.
This is the spot, right?
Hey, what's up, eh?
You are someone else.
Must be a damn.
I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest
Where can I take you?
friend.
Okay, buddy, here you go.
Everyone I know goes away in the end.
So
And
where you
you
wanna go?
could
La
have it
Mensa.
all.
My
My
Hey,
empire
we're here.
of dirt. I will let you down.
It's
I
dog. Where we at?
will make you hurt.
It's fucking disgusting. Please.
If I could
Wow.
start again,
Hey, my man,
a
where you?
million
Wow.
miles away,
That's the ride, my man.
I will keep myself.
God damn it.
I would find a way.
I got the cops on me, that's interesting. Wonder if that changes anything. Shouldn't. I killed a guy, so I immediately lost the cops. Good stuff. Where am I here?
Where the fuck is he? I'll blaze all you fools if I have to. I'm putting you out of business, motherfuckers. You wanna fuck?
There's a guy over there, but hopefully he doesn't kill me.
I ain't playing here. Where the fuck is Vanessa?
He just fell off the edge. It's funny.
Damn, how many of these fuckers are there?
Investment? What do you mean, Red Dragon? No, you don't need money. I get what you meant after I said that. I could die falling here. I shouldn't though. Good. It's not correct. No investment? No. Why would that be required? I mean, unless you need to buy more properties, no. 100% only requires 5 property purchases. And we buy, of course, the 5 cheapest properties with money that we just naturally get. I never really played them much. I've started to learn any percent for San Andreas. Oh no, if you're happy, if you're still here, thanks for the host, dude. Forgot about that. That was 13 minutes ago. Where am I here? I wonder whether there's a gun up here. Okay. It's weird how for the last 5 hours there's like no notes. As if everything's just straightforward. Please remember not to pull the thing immediately. Where is it? Oh fuck, it's all the way over there. Should still make it. I know why it's dude. No. Whoa. I'm sending one out right now. Do 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 do. Did you recently acquire that emote? Damn, you seem to be using it a lot. It is quite cute. I was just curious. I like this cover. Why do people hate this cover? I will remove it if you hate it that much, but I thought it was pretty good. I even like the hello song. Whisper me this song and I'll remove it specifically for you guys to hate it, okay? Bite me, chat. Bite me. This is a cover of Adele's Hello. You make me cringe, Ram.
That's wrong where?
Catch you on the flip side, buddy. Yo, you see that? Half the airport's on the dominating.
I don't know why the original's not in the playlist, Ram. I really don't. Whisper to me and I'll add it.
Bring my idiot translator. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're driving that hunk of metal and gasoline out of a cargo plane.
I'm doing fucking what?
catch.
Man, I must be crazier than you are.
Come on, let's fucking do this.
How, Viper? There's so many classics in this
Hey, man,
playlist.
I had to ditch the fucking bike. That shit was way too intense.
Pants fall at the back to the front, eh? Well, check me out. Angry Hawk into side side.
Maybe I should go back to not having Spotify then. Hey, Epic. How's it going, man? I should say Epicurean. The Dominator?
Death row, 10.0. Cha-cha. Arrest me, cause I'm killing it right now. Oh, come on.
I said there's a lot of classics.
Movies.
Yeah, I can see.
Go to the
Yeah, I can
landing
see you
zone.
being a real hit with the ladies, homie.
Dude, you have no idea. You should see me online. Like,
Wait for the Dominator. I mean, song request is unlikely to get you a better percent than a third, right? Hello again, Otis. How's it going? Did you sleep and just come back? I hate you. He's like, I'm really sorry, and I'm accepted here.
Nope.
If you recall, one of the animals here killed me last time. Animals come near me, I'm gonna fucking snipe them.
Where can I take you? Okay, buddy. There you go.
Man, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but it's not the 80s. The 80s are dead and gone, and they're never coming back. I'm sorry.
Go down the coast. The facility's a few clicks south of us.
I saw a bird snipe it.
No wise
Birds
guys,
aren't
got it?
lethal, as far as
No
I'm aware.
fucking cliches. We're fighting for the freedom of the people today.
Don't lecture me on patriotism. You've been living outside the system too long. Social responsibilities, a joke to you.
No, man, you'll be remembered as Ron Weasley, who likes cats.
No one is dying on my watch.
No, I'm
Not
kidding.
even the burnout bank robber with temper issues.
I hope you don't leave, but if you left, I would think of you fondly.
We can get in through this.
Oh, my ass is asleep. That emote is so weird. That's Hugo's emote, right? I'm kidding, man. It's a funny joke, man. I'm sorry. Because your response to it was hilarious.
There'll be a grate over the outlet. Doubtly, you got the cutter. When we get there, go to work punching through. Roger that. I'm taking the oxygen.
Stop it, guys. I shouldn't have brought this up.
Yeah, thanks for the science lesson. Can I keep this for the next vault I hit? You've got a limited supply of gas in the cutter, so get this right. So, you got any more little facts for me from the instruction manual? Thought you'd want some intel on the equipment we sourced using your Heart-Won funds. Ha! I figured it was all gonna go on a wardrobe full of windbreakers. Oh, and maybe some nipple. That should do it. Okay, we swim down the tunnel, gain access to the facility.
The previous song, I can't remember. People know I don't know. That's the one. Thanks, Yuri.
Comes out where you think it does? The intel is good. We're 100 yards out. I feel like I'm giving a colonoscopy to the Statue of Happiness. Nice challenge for beating up Trevor Phillips's ass all day. You feel that? Water's getting warmer. You wet your pants, Davey? This is a cooling tunnel. Of course it's getting warmer. Don't get urinated. I know for a fact that ain't true.
Did I reset? No, Grim, what makes you think that? People don't bully you, man. I don't think you're more bullied or less bullied than anyone.
There's a ladder there. Get up it.
Or maybe you are, I don't know.
I said keep things covert.
Well, I did tell them to stop just moments ago. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's I don't think it's bullying. It's like playful joking, right? No one actually thinks you're Ron Weasley. It's just a running gag. I don't think anyone bullies anyone. The only bullying that ever happened was between Taco and Dollar. That was bullying. God damn it, Tatman. Oh my god, I've still got 5 hours to go. I need some ice. When do I have time to get some ice? I occasionally play, huh? Really? Wow. Not sure what happened there. Oh, right, I don't have a 4. That's right. Okay, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. I keep forgetting in 100% you don't have a 4. Okay. Goon, I generally speaking speedrun this game on stream. I do occasionally play other games. I'm currently learning San Andreas any %. But the overwhelming majority of my stream is GTA 5 speedruns. Really? Just push me the fucking side? God damn it. I hate not having a 4. Are you sad that Matt stole my name? What do you mean? Matt had an M_TT had an account before me. There are to date only 4 people who have ever done 100% GTA 5 speedruns. I think Noah did one. I think his name's Noah. Like many years ago, like 2 or 3 years ago. Dartes did one maybe a year ago. And Torix and me are currently running it now. Torix has the world record because he started a lot earlier than I did. This is my 2nd run, but I'm gonna get through. He's done like 15 runs. You mean Matt? He didn't steal my name, what do you mean? I'm annoyed at the account DarkViper who's stolen my goddamn name. 5 people? Yeah, I think there's one other one, yeah. You know what I mean. It's not a category a lot of people have run. I prefer classic percent myself than 100%.
Aircraft hangar. Look, let's just get to the airport so we can finish this bullshit. When you drop us, I'll take
What do you mean you have nothing, man? You have us. What do you mean?
Can I trust you to dispose of the
And you have cats.
I got more important
And cat
things to worry
t-shirts.
about messing around with this stupid chopper. Like things
Please.
that actually mean
You
something.
son of a
Made up
bitch game.
wars with made up
You
enemies.
absolute son of a bitch. No, I was always on the fence about it, Tatman, personally. And I just couldn't change my name. I only want the name DarkViper.
Have a great pain inside, but you are a beautiful man.
I'll get it back eventually.
You have a beautiful way.
I'm just gonna, you know, focus on 100% for maybe a month or two. Or maybe less, I don't know.
I am not a bad I am going home.
I didn't come up with this. The only reason I'm running this really is because Torix is running it. I would never have gone to the effort to... Well, I will never say never, right? But it's unlikely that I would have, on my own, attempted to optimize this run.
Yo, man. Yo. Open up, man. Bill just caught me. And catch you. I don't know how I let this happen.
Taxi!
You know?
Hey, my man, where you going?
Alright. Honey came in and she got me red.
That's the ride, my man.
With the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given her an extra?
I miss you already.
All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off.
What are you doing here? That's a funny way to greet your cousin. You ain't my G-damn cousin, Trevor. I know just the place.
Come on, you stupid.
I could run in and get Floyd and Deborah. I know she seemed kind of uptight, but she can
Wasn't me.
have fun.
Wasn't me.
I even had her in the shower.
Wasn't me.
She even got me on camera.
Stop
Wasn't
your
me.
fucking car!
Where can I take you? Heard the words that I told her.
Would you guess it wasn't me?
Heard the screams getting
Floyd
louder.
then?
Wasn't me.
She stayed until it was over.
So,
Honey came in and she got me red-handed.
This song has never left my playlist, right? I've been listening to this song for how many years? Just still like it. Can't help myself.
I had tried to keep her from
Hey, Lester. Hey,
Everyone needs to chill out and chat, okay? We're now on to the most exciting mission in this entire run, which takes like a bajillion years. So this song is about me. This is my life. This is gonna take so long. My God.
But she caught me on the counter. Wasn't me. Saw me banging on the sofa. Wasn't me. I even had her in the shower. Wasn't me. She even caught me on camera.
you get possible? I might be becoming immune
Heard
to
the words
boobies.
that I told her.
Wasn't me.
Heard the
Immune to
screams getting
boobies.
louder.
Wow.
She stayed until it was over. Honey came in and she got me red-handed, creepy with the girl next door. Picture this.
What's this song? It Wasn't Me by Shaggy, I think.
How could I forget that I had given her an extra?
That's awesome, Def.
All this time
Even if chat isn't very chill right now.
she never took her eyes off me. Wanna tell her that I'm sorry for the pain that I've
The upgrades works. That's interesting.
Alright, we're on a strict schedule. There's a couple of moderate cars, a dry run to deposit
What do you mean, what happened to him? Yeah, the triathlon is probably the worst split in the entire run.
That don't look like much. Man, security lives life. Send in a couple of strong niggas. Clap, clap.
What are you talking about, Frank?
Hug one of your cats while you're talking in chat, man.
The door's easy. It's a standard bank. It's getting underground that's hard. Ain't that where the metal's kept?
Right. Now we gotta stop outside the Arcadian Center down on Alta Street. We can get a view of the back from there.
Hey, dog. Right again, man.
Trevor, how are you doing?
What's Robot Jones?
Well, I like clockwork, Mike.
I fucked up. Forgot a spaceship part. Why do I look at my notes? Like, there's so few notes. I forgot to look at them, but there is one thing that I forgot, which is get the spaceship part at the beginning. I can get it with Franklin at the end. Now I have to remember. So I'm 2 stun jumps, 1 spaceship pass, and 2 under the bridges down. Nailed it. Nailed it.
You're the one who keeps talking about the schedule last.
That emote, great one. It's terrible. I might see if Curse is willing to work on that emote.
Mike's observation. Be careful not to get too close to the prison. We'll trip an alarm. Good point. Don't want him jumpy for the breakout. Ah, yeah.
Attention aircraft. Airspace is prohibited. When I pretend I don't feel any pain.
So far, yeah. The security's internal rather than external. Quiet enough that any disturbance is going to get picked up immediately.
I could do some under the bridges here. But I'd risk failing and not making on time. But then it would.
Nothing and spying on innocent people. Now, who does that remind me of? Anyway, you want to hit the vault in a way that people will notice. The key will be to divert the security team. Divert it? You said they hold out for calls.
It's an easy one just here.
They do. So
No.
we have to hit it.
I guess we're not doing it.
Once to distract them, and once to get it done. You're gonna find someone willing to get caught hitting a super bank just as a distraction. Come in, Michael. We have a visual on the convoy. Keep with them, T. Do whatever less easy to do. We need to stay with them and find a place to ambush. What kind of ambush spot are we looking for? I got the way in the John. Guys with their drawers down.
No. I shouldn't need to do them. As long as after bury the hatchet, I do those 2 bridges I missed, I should be fine. The only reason I do those extra is on the odd chance that I'm more behind than I think I am. It's for safety, I could do them. But they're bridges that are a pain in the ass.
What about here for the job? Where? Under one of the bridges. It's on roof. We'll have plenty of
Under one of the bridges? That's funny, because I'm doing the under the bridges. Ha 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 ha. Ha, hilarious.
With the right equipment, we'd haul them up the side. A central station is monitoring the
Be aggressive, be aggressive. Punch your best friend in the face. Be aggressive, be aggressive. Clean it up, no trace. What type of lyrics are those, Mester? You could almost say those lyrics are messed up. I'm so proud of myself.
Thinking, I don't like being in close proximity to you for extended periods of time. Same for short periods of time.
Oh, there's ways to make minutes go by.
Kiss my eyes and lay me to sleep. This is what I thought you need me. This is what I thought, so think me naive. I promise you a heart.
I'm so proud of myself.
Kiss my eyes and lay me to sleep.
Lost sight of 'em. They might be in the tunnel. Don't worry, it's a straight road. They'll come out the other
I'm
side.
so...
Ow, go around. Meet 'em at the other end.
Your response just makes it even better.
This tunnel will work for a switch. Go in.
Maybe it's how long the stream has gone on, but
My eyes and lay me to
I'm lightheaded. Now, pretty good. He's talking about the audio glitches in the game.
There they are. Back out in the open. It'll need to be a quick turnaround, but you can take 'em in there.
See ya, Iajua. Iajua. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by.
I'm picking up the car.
Thanks for hanging out, man.
Right on time. Hey, it looks like we're gonna need some IDs to get in the building this way. I'm assuming that's doable, Les. IDs I can handle.
Thanks for telling me the audio is good though, pretty good.
Now, if I remember from
Because
planning
you know I get triggered
the new LS Metro tunnel around
by
here.
bad audio.
Around the building and
When people tell me there's bad audio and there's not bad audio.
looking for a big asshole. Hold the chopper here. You can do that, right?
Now, the moment of truth, guys.
Steady now. That's no good. It's load bearing. It feels like they've been digging this tunnel forever. A little longer. All right, I think I've got enough information to work with.
Now for the hardest part of the entire run. I just want to press Alt. I do, and I know if I press Alt, I'll ruin everything.
The armored cars are the big hole in the ground. How are we gonna get the metal out? That's the 20% of $200
Am I pretty good? That's good, because, you know, it's good advertisement for the channel. It's terrible. It's terrible even for me. It seems I just get stuttering when I'm flying, which is really bad, because this flying's hard.
We can modify this chopper to carry the weight, but we need another one to match. Easy enough to get.
Is this a cover?
If we're using it for the job, would you consider taking your name
Well,
off the side?
whisper me to move this as well.
I'm taking down the Union Depository and anything other than a chopper with my name on it. But you don't know me, bro.
I thought you'd say that.
I don't know what those things are. No idea what that is. Man needs more Nickelback. How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard. Total eclipse of the heart. Oh god, don't kill me. I shouldn't have done that. It might kill Lester. I need to get to this before Lester or I die. Lester's not gonna die, so I'll die. Good, good, good. Good, good. Cause they're a band that for whatever reason was really overrated. Yeah, exactly, Drac. They're not. It became a meme. They're clearly not a good band though. Clearly. This is gonna be hard now because I've never done this part before. This is a new optimization that I've never even tested. Here it is. Can I land in the middle here? I think I can. They're also dicks, are they? I think there's like one good Creed song. Is it over one more? Gone over too far? It's my map here. This is why you're meant to practice stuff. Okay, let me just get my bearings here. Oh, it's further along, further along. Let's do one more. No. It's meant to be here. Might be a better place to land than this, but that shouldn't have taken me this long. Next time it won't. Well, I mean, it's kind of a dick thing to do on the in terms of the audience. I'm sure Nickelback might be pissed that they're a meme that everyone hates. Where's... a bit more this way? All the buildings look the fucking same. So this way. Where the fuck is it? I can't leave this, I need it. How can I not see this? I'm going crazy. It should be right here. Can't even come at this from a different angle. This should... Where the fuck is it? I'm losing minutes here. Because I can't find one singular building. There should be line, main road, to the left, like right here. But it's not. Okay, my audio just started fucking up. That's, again, I have to do this without audio. What? I'm actually going crazy. This doesn't make any sense at all. It's quite simple. It's quite simple, okay? This is here's where I got one. I should just be able to fly directly over this way, and it should be immediately here. But it's not. Is there something wrong with my map, or? I don't understand. How long have I been sitting here? For 5 minutes trying to figure this out? I should have practiced this I should have practiced this once, but in all my wildest dreams, I never expected that I couldn't find one fucking thing in this goddamn game. I'm so fucking pissed right now. This is going to cost me more time than every single other thing combined in this goddamn run. Like, every single thing. And it's going to be something simple too. It's going to be like, oh, you know, it's 2 feet to your left. It says it's right there. Wait, what? It has not been 2 minutes. What the hell am I? I know what I'm looking for. I know the... There it is. I can't believe I just did that. Okay, so... Now I know it's next to the goddamn spray paint. I'll never do this again. But okay, let me explain the problem I was having, right? There are 2 marks on my map that are very, very close together. And I thought that the one I got was the furthest... the southern one, and I was going for the northern one, but it turns out I got the northern one, but I was meant to be going for the southern one. So I just lost all that time, and yeah. Fuck my life, dude. Over Zero, thanks for the host, dude. I'm sorry it came at a time that I was raging, man. I'm sorry about that, man. And sorry the music's off now. Since I've just lost so much time, I may as well fix the music before I continue. Wow. What a way just to crush all my time here. So fucking angry at myself. Yes, I can. You're going too fast. Did you? I assume you watched my guide. You're going too fast on the drive. With the bike, with Franklin. Oh, shit, Diclonus, man, thanks for the resub, dude. I really appreciate the support, man. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, man. That's true, man. That is true. But it's more that I'm just disappointed in myself. That I couldn't figure it out. As you say, as I said, now I know. It won't happen again. Yeah, if I'm pretty sure I mentioned it in the guide. I might not have. It's I do wheelies up until a specific point, and then I stop doing any boosting at all. And then you should only take the jump off the bridge into the sewer. As in this is in the part where you're still driving as Franklin. You should only take the jump off into the sewer if the two blue dots on the screen are not phased out at all. I've lost world records to that, Zero. Happens to us all, man. Hey Storm, thanks for good luck, man. I mean, realistically, they could be a little bit off screen, right? But I mean, it's not something you'd want to risk because you're risking the entire run for a second. Oh, thanks for following Averid. You're beautiful, thank you. Come on, give me. Yep. I could just jump off here and use parachute, but sliding down seems just as fast. Now here's the last one that I need to find on the map, which is apparently going to be difficult. Okay. The others I know the location, but this one, it's more angling myself to the right. It's like following this line. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Is that an emote eating popcorn? That's cool. Slow, Matt, slow. This is the spaceship part that you can get during Carta Libre. Oh, sorry, the scrap paper. I don't get it because it fails me too much. You don't get it with a taxi because a taxi won't deliver you there. You need to turn on gifts. But you've lived this whole time without turning on gifts? How? This sliding though. I still might save time here actually, simply because the mistakes I made doing this last time were infinitely worse. But probably not. I'm the only streamer you would watch, really? Surely you must watch some other streamers. How'd you find me? If you don't watch any other streamers. That's not where I want to land. It was a donation. I got two $1,000 donations. One is definitely it was a kid who stole his father's credit card. The other was from a person who it seems legit, but it might not be. Who really knows? Oh, see, that's interesting, TK. Is this an under the bridge? I'm curious now. I have to try. I don't think it is, and that was a terrible attempt anyway. Now this one might be hard to find, or maybe not. This is it, I think. He's in the 4th grade apparently, over 0. It was kind of weird. And that's everything. Hallelujah! Nope, losing time. Feels bad, man. My mistake was just as bad as my previous mistakes. Actually, no, it wasn't, because I added some extra stuff in this time. Or whatever. Didn't you do that last bridge earlier when you stole the plane with Trevor? That particular bridge, maybe? I'm not sure. It looked a bit different coming from that angle at night. Taxis in this game, dude.
Where you headed, homie? She can kill with a smile. She can win. This is the spot, right?
Taxi!
Win your faith with her casual lies.
You looked up the top runner? Didn't you find Torix, TK? Or did you happen to look it up when I had the world record?
Can lead you to love, can take you only. She can ask for the truth, but she'll never believe. Hey, bro. And she'll take what you give her as long as it's free. Yeah, she steals like a thief, but she's always.
I do ace on that mission, Drac.
Taxi!
Any others lose your time.
Where can I take you?
I planned out all the ones I want to do, and that I do.
She can wait if she wants.
There's only like maybe one letter scrap that I think I can move somewhere else. I don't think I've even seen the original Blade Runner, to be honest. 1L is one letter, 1J is one jump, 1B is one under the bridge, 1SP is one spaceship part. What else? 1K is one jackknife. What else is there? I think that's it.
Blame it all on yourself, cause she's always a woman
Amanda,
to me.
it was the only thing I could do. Either everyone dies, or one guy gets out. I'm that guy. His name is Dave Norton. Nice guy.
I didn't find you through those streams. I found you on Speedrun when I was curious about GTA 5 runs. I'm not sure 80% in the mission skip world record because I thought 80% was too cancelled.
You want to die here where it's always snowing?
See, having world record matters. So you're telling me that TK and you wouldn't know me if I didn't have world record at that point.
Some people out of town you don't need to know. Nothing is gonna go wrong.
Just knowing that is scary.
I did the deal, Amanda. It's over. Baby.
I guess I really need to work hard to get those world records back.
Be normal.
And she can't be convicted. She's earned her degree. And the most she will do is throw shadows at you, but she's always a woman to me.
Just this one job and everything is done.
Maybe instead of doing my classic percent tutorial tomorrow, I'll just do a classic percent run. Man, it's been a while since I've done one. I'll probably fuck some stuff up.
Let's have a talk. Where are you gonna go now?
I've never had the world record 100%. I'm new to the category.
How many guys you send to kill Trevor Phillips?
This is bad. Took 2 shots there. I'm gonna be very careful here. I wouldn't need to be careful under normal circumstances. I could have gone ages ago. This is where I need to do the under the bridges that I missed. Yeah, over 0. I was gonna do a class percent tutorial tomorrow. The reason why I'm hesitant to do it is because my world record contains within it a great flaw that I'd have to use a different video. So I'd have to go all the way up to Blitzplay with my world record, change to a different video for Blitzplay, and then move back, which would be weird. But knowing that people have found my stream through those world records. Like, I knew that, I knew in theory that that's what happened, right? But I didn't really take it seriously. Like, I could stream tomorrow, get world record, and then, you know, do the tutorial the next day, you know? That's the one I got before. It's the next one I need. Are there any more under the bridges I meant to do? I'm 1 short, question mark? Well, there's a place I can get 1 more, but I shouldn't be 1 short, should I? No, the GTA Marathon is a great marathon in terms of exposure because it's very easy to get into and it's cheap to run and, you know, it's getting to either ESA or GDQ would cost a lot of money. If my run was accepted to GDQ, I would probably go do it. Exactly, SRD, that is very true. But if it ever did get accepted, I'd be very keen to go to America to run it. I might even start submitting it to GDQ, even though it probably, well, definitely wouldn't be accepted, but not things that aren't Final Fantasy. It's basically just Final Fantasy.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Yeah, so not only is the run too short, it also doesn't contain a lot of what GDQs look for, like funny glitches, you know, colorful games that are very interesting to look at on stream. Yeah, there's a huge difference between, you know, 4.5 hours and 6.5 hours. And also, Zelda is a game that will captivate more people, I think. Or at least they probably think. Thanks, Dan. Have a good one, dude. It's been a good day. Yes. Hopefully we can end this with you know, at least sub 12 hours. Yeah, I think so, SRD. I mean, a lot of what keeps people here, but a lot of it is just me talking to chat. But then again, that can be said about a lot of runs, to be honest. There are a lot of runs that have been in GDQ that are not necessarily the most exciting runs on the planets, and then more for people very curious about what the run is like or whatever. Because not every point in GDQ is during the peak hours of Twitch, right? If they accepted something like GTA 5, they'd accept it in one of the worst slots, like the 6-hour period where Twitch is at its lowest, just to be like, you know, whatever. We'll just we'll fill it with GTA 5. As I always say, never say never, but it's very unlikely to happen.
I know you feel alone, yeah. No one else can figure you out. But don't you ever turn away from the ones that help you down. Well, they'd love to save you. Don't you know they love to see you smile? But these colors that you
There it is.
shine are surely not your style.
Stop your fucking car!
Stop your fucking car.
You should know these colors that you're shining. Shine out the bed. You have to walk there, yeah.
How many people do you think who are watching GDQ are necessarily, you know, looking at the screen 100% of the time? Like, what percentage of the actual viewership? I'm gonna say it's the minority of it. It seems the jet skis are always on different points. And a lot of people share that sentiment, TK. It's why I obsess over audio so much. Yeah, who really knows, man? Like most of the time I've spent watching GDQ, watching is when it's just on a third monitor and I'm doing something else. Certainly there have been like runs I'm really interested in, like if Zelda gets to GDQ, or you know, KZ's a GTA gets to GDQ, I'll watch. Things like that. But often I'll have like a game I've never even heard of being speedrun on my other monitor. And I'll just look over every once in a while and go, huh, that's neat. Or listen to the person explain. It's actually very interesting to listen to a person explain how things have gotten more optimized and better in a run, even if you don't really know the game. As long as you can follow what's going on. And yeah, Super Mario Sunshine, yeah. Did I catch that this time around? I've certainly watched a full Super Mario Sunshine run at GDQ. But of course, the Mario games and such, they're action packed. Every moment you're doing some jump or hurl or whatever in the run. Clearly, I'm not doing that in this run. Games done quick. There is both the summer games done quick and awesome games done quick. One's every 6 months. One is done every 6 months. It's the mecca of speedrunning, the biggest marathon maybe biggest marathon on Twitch. It got like a what was the peak for last time? It was like 500,000 viewers at one point. The low point's like 100,000. It's huge. Then you get the other runners who aren't really that interesting. When you submit a run to GDQ, you're not just submitting a run, you're submitting both your personality, your commentary, and even your viewers to an extent. What the fuck? I'm not dead. Okay. 1, where's my parachute? 2, why am I not dead? I guess I happened to land a little bit further than I normally do. So it was very weird. Whatever. No. It was way more than 200k. No way. It was way more. Like even Dark Souls reached 300k. I'm pretty confident that it reached 500,000 viewers. Has indeed. Believe in something. There's good cringe compilations. It's kind of just, you're always gonna get cringy moments in live TV where people interact with each other. And then you have those fail moments where everything goes wrong in a run or something, you know? Yeah. All those guys who snuck on Make America Great Again hats and put them on for the stream. So dumb. Oh, true, yeah. A lot of people are socially awkward, that's true. But then again, you'd imagine that most people who would submit their runs wouldn't be that socially awkward. Like if you're so awkward that you can't be in front of a crowd or speak for long periods, you're likely not going to be much of a streamer or like streaming all that much, or submit a run. Apparently what he had a problem with was a bunch of people kept going, wah, or something. Well, is the time good here? I think the time's bad.
There's a rumble in the floor, so get prepared for war. When it hits
What is it? Why is it 9 a.m.?
the ground, when it shakes up everything around. But survival is a
Why is it 9 a.m.? It shouldn't be 9 a.m.
stand with us.
Why is it 9 a.m.? Huh.
Make me feel it. I think it might wash away the night.
It's 8 hours of Frank, right? Oh, that's good. It's actually perfect. Did I not try on the second race shooting to get a new car? Fuck. Do it on this one. Wow.
Where can I take you?
It's like over here somewhere.
This is the spot, right? Hey, my man.
Where's the race? Is it not 10? It's something else. Well, Drac, is this not 10? Oh, there it is. That's weird. I thought it was 10. But whatever. A lot of time loss. See what I get here. Oh, same car. Okay. I didn't go for the boost there, that sucked. Still better than a cat. Who else do I know who loves Super Mario Sunshine? Yeah, you need to talk to Griever, Ran. Griever loves Super Mario Sunshine. Kept trying to force me to run it and play it. And then I played the whole thing, and now he has nothing to ask me to play. He wants me to play it more now. Thanks for following Going Totally Ham. You're beautiful. Thank you. Do I need to start taking notes so I can back up and keep you organized? No, I'm fine, dude. In a run this long, things will always go wrong. You need to know a lot of alternate things you can do, you know. The time won't always be correct, but sitting in front of actual people is different to sitting in front of a crowd of people. That's very true. But in theory, it's not that much different. As in, it's a good way of prepping for it. I want to keep watching, but almost 5 AM. Good luck with the run, Mass. You made it this far. I know you won't rage quit this time. Good night, all. See you, TCam. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did, man. I appreciate it. Super Mario Sunshine was one of the runs that I watched the most. Stelzig. What's his name? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Samurai Man. But I've fallen out of favor with it these days. When will the run die? It won't, hopefully. It's hard to imagine what can kill it at this point. Fudging door.
Cool.
Okay. Why fudging door? Oh, your name, right. Fidgetor, I think. Fucking suck at names, dude. Well, that's a very good time for the first time, dude. Congrats. Why panic, Ben? This is the hell of a lot of spoon, yeah. It doesn't feel as much for me because I already know the missions. And certainly it'd be a lot harder if I didn't have my splits reminding me of exactly what I'm meant to be doing. If a classy percent clear, I don't need my splits to prompt me, but 100% I still need to. It's just telling me, hey, you need to pick up a letter. I immediately know what it is. 12% is the classic percent run up to the end of the first task. Alternate name is Beat the Jewel Store job. Beat the Jewel Store heist. Yeah.
Catch up on some sleep. Go for it.
It's alright being the boss. Meant to be running things, but this fool's sleep.
Yeah, I'll be asleep when your ass stop talking, nigga.
Son of a
Really? Why is that grim?
Man, what that other dude? The dude that creeped on that dude. Michael?
Is it because it's a lot more relaxed? Like I can lose 2 minutes and not rage quit?
He like retired from creeping. From everything.
Take it a bit at a time. Have good splits, and it's fine. If you got the splits with the symbols, man, you're just like, I don't know what to do. You look at your splits, it's a blue D. You're looking at your map, there's a blue D. Well, I'll go with the blue D then, you know. Hey, Burhack, how's it going, man? Haha, Megatron. Very funny. Megatron was knighted by the Queen of England. Becomes Sir Megatron. God. What is it now? 3.5 hours left? Doesn't feel like 3.5 hours.
I am some bitch he didn't call for 10 years.
Fuck, man, he fucked you. The fucker got fucked. Damn. He fucked the fucker himself.
Shut up.
Man, the first time's always special. I hope he was gentle with you.
Enough of that. And enough about me fucking. I don't do
That's
that.
cool, man. Happy to see you. Oh, happy to hear that you're coming. You're coming back to it. Over Zero is another person who's starting to get into it, and he's got a very good Travis time. Not these submitted, but he says he's getting a 106, 107.
Who the fuck is Brad? Brad is our boy back from the dead.
The fucker got fucked.
Michael got him. He died when Michael faked his death. I thought Michael died and Brad. Oh shit, what's that?
Wake up, you dozy motherfucker. One time was on the ride.
What you gonna do, oh fearless leader?
Alright, shit. I'll handle this. If you keep driving, I'll use the JB700 to get rid of it. Kevin's lawyer said there'd be some hard.
Would I like to RP? Not particularly. Doesn't seem like my sort of thing. The only reason I'd want to RP is if it would be a boost to my popularity. Like, let's say one of the big RP streamers came in and it was like, hey man, I like what you're going on here. Would you like to RP with me? I'd be like, sure. Tell me what to do. I'll do it. It'll be advertisement, you know. I think you guys will understand that, right? If a guy with, say, 7,000 viewers was doing RP and invited me onto it, clearly I'd have to do that. I choose or fake. Wow. You guys remember what happened last time? When this game bugged me out? You guys remember? I remember. They spawned more, that's not good. Fuck, they spawned more. They spawned even more. This game is trolling me something fierce right now. Thank fuck. It still could hypothetically fail me. Be very close. Just need the phone to come up. They need to catch up before they outdistance me. That was very close. Fuck, that was too close. You guys remember my last 100% where Pac-Man trolled me and then I rage quit because it trolled me so hard. Thanks for following Joe Sweet. You're beautiful, thank you. I use a light grey. I find that if you use a color that isn't similar, at least to black, it can show behind your splits a little bit. That didn't look right. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Grey One, yeah. You basically make everything you can in the live split transparent, like just scroll low down and then make the backgrounds a particular version of light gray. I can show you later if you message me. Like I can just give you I can even tell you the color if you like. Pepperidge Farm has a good memory. Didn't really get the distance I was hoping for here. I'm sure there must be I'm sure what was I gonna say? I'm sure there must be some RP people who go to the effort to make things like good, right? Let's hope this guy doesn't rip me out of the helicopter this time. Oh my god, I really hope this doesn't fuck up. This is probably my third least favorite section. Number 1 is the triathlon, number 2 is the whole huge collectathon with the helicopter. This here is my third least favorite. I'm trying to get into this fucking bridge. This is not it. It is for sure. It's got a bit of a story. I got one 1K donation from a kid who stole his father's credit card. I don't know what's gonna happen with that. Don't. It should be fine. The other one I got was I got another 1K donation from a person who said he's legit and seemed to indicate that he's legit, and we hope he's legit. So yeah. Yeah, I get that it could be real funny. You'd have to find the right people who are good at it and wait around a bit, I suppose. The kid was fucking terrible. Apparently, the kid was on Discord because he didn't do it just to me. He did it to a bunch of streamers. Like, he went to a bunch of streamers and donated a bunch of money. Of course, I was immediately skeptical. Thanks for following Duck and Hang. You're beautiful. Thank you. Sorry the things aren't coming up on screen. Twitch alerts is apparently still down. Fuck. Still might be fine. Beautiful. Wow. First try. No. Get up. Wow. I'm so impressed with it, I'm saving. First fucking try. Wow. And no one's like, wow, Matt, good job. I'm so proud of you, man. It's just so good. It's like, yeah, thank you, chat. Thank you. Your adoring praise is what I do this all for. Thank you. No one cares. Yeah, our tap man. The only tap man that matters. Thanks, Pot. See, that's the kind of happiness and joy I expect from my chat when I don't fuck up. Wait, 2 spaceship parts. Oh yeah, got them both. Right. Yay, no disownment. Woo! For Jador. I want you to try and do that yourself. This is the one I'm... I hate this game. I keep forgetting the first one I'm not meant to, What am I doing? You can't even drive across here, can you? You can apparently. Okay, that's interesting. I keep forgetting that the second one is the one you're not meant to, not meant to get a cab for. Can someone, whisper me? Matt, you don't need a cab for the second parachute jump. You're a dumb fuck. Or something along those lines. Thanks for following, Shane. You're beautiful. It's been 9 hours. I deserve to make one mistake, okay? Did I say thanks for following, Shane? You're beautiful? Thanks, man. A little bit more to the right. Thanks, guys. It's funny how Nozo... Let me read these whispers. Vega's like, Matt, you dumb fuck, you don't need a cab for the second jump. Fucking retard. Then Nozo's like, Matt, you don't need a cab for the second parachute jump. You're not a dumb fuck though. LMAO. And then Vega's like, here you go, Matt Loveheart. Thanks, guys. Such love from my chat. Thanks for following Diamond, you're beautiful. Thank you. Oh, I was about to say, have you guys seen my latest clip video? But I haven't released it yet. There's quite a funny fuck up that I have in my clip video in this section. I'm not gonna do it this time. Hey Clan, how's it going? Birth video, what? It's fine, Veg. I know it's your way of saying you love me. It's fine. How's it going? It's going, well, it's going, you know. We're 3/4 of the way through now. We're making progress. It's not terrible. Made some mistakes, but this overall the run has been certainly better than my first run. So I'm half an hour ahead after all. Oh, funny fuck up your birth. I see. Okay. It's not really my fuck up though, is it? But okay. You're fine. I'm making a mistake here. Oh, it's all the way over there. I went too far. Gonna be hard for us making this now. The last 3 hours is the section I have the least experience with. There's many reasons you can have stuttering on GTA 5. I know I'm doing something wrong here. None of my notes say anything. What's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna be one parachute jump short at worst, and what that would just require is me using another taxi. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. It's very strange though. Because the next one is Dominator. This should be fine. If there's another parachute thing on the map that I need to do, I can just do it in the next section.
Homeboy Franklin, what's happening, man? You want to go up? I can drop you off the racetrack.
I should be able to remember the one I'm missing though, but I can't. Man, I'm gonna own Golf Ant. You've no idea. You're looking at the, you know, 6-time international putt-putt golf champion. Okay, mini golf as they call it. I can't even remember my own Twitter bio. Clearly he's a role player. Knows if you're still around, because you're whispering me my things. Can you whisper me, change 1L para times 3, like the previous split as it's written there. Come on, man. Come on, dude. '13 figure skating world champion, and it's like 6-time six-time mini golf champion or something. Thanks, Nozo. Also go see the Dominator. If you have FrankFaceC, there's many Wii emotes you have available. Courtesy of the lovely Kevin Spacey. Spacey Kevin, rather. Then you should get it because it gets you 50 emotes in this stream.
Hey there, pussy. Are you watching? This is safer than crossing the street. Ooh, shit, boy. Yeah!
Jumping. He pulls his parachute thing so early.
What fucking truck?
The one that's accelerating. Boom! See a cocktail with the twist. Shaken, not stirred.
I got this game played, homie.
His nose is a freaking weed.
actually jumped. Figured you'd take the elevator.
Dude, it's me, Jeff.
Hey, Julia, how's it
No
going?
way. The Dominator didn't make it? Anyway, I'm gonna drop you off at the rendezvous spot, alright?
Oh, come on, Nozo. Russians are the biggest weebs on the planet. I know I did wrong.
Cool.
I know I did wrong. This one is actually meant to be done. Maybe not. I gotta figure this out. I think I should have done that one first, because then I can kill myself and, yeah. Because it doesn't matter what order I do it in, though. I don't know. I don't know. What does that mean, Surf King? Oh, I smell someone cooking something. Oh my god, my stomach is rumbling.
Hey, we're here.
Make food? I'm speedrunning a game, man. Surely if I did this easier, better I could get more distance, but whatever. Whatever. This song is actually from an anime. From Ruby. Oops. Whatever. Could have used C4 there, but I only had one C4 anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I will run out of C4 soon enough. What happened to the dragons above? What do you mean, Grim? Did it disappear momentarily? Because that does happen when it refreshes. You're kidding me, dude. Well, fuck you, game. This is what is known as bad RNG. Okay, Franklin, just get out of the car. It's cool. See my cab down there? That's the cab that spawned for me. And now I've got the cops on me. Which is also terrible. Well, I guess I'm driving this shit-ass fucking car in the rain to this building. Because I've got 1 star on me. And I can't start this till I lose the cops. This is like 1,000 bits of bad RNG rolled into one. Thanks, game. Not only is it raining, not only do I have a shit car, not only did my taxi spawn in the wrong place, but I also have the police on me. Like, it's just everything. It just went, here is a package of bad RNG. Open it away from your eyes. I appreciate the sentiment, Julia. At least someone will be able to cook. Because I certainly can't fucking cook. Viper, you need to make tutorials for all the categories. You're probably right. 100% will be pointless because it's not optimized yet. How is this still waiting? What? How long is 1 star? Fuck my life. Wow, that was easily like a good minute and a half time loss. For a tutorial for any percent, all I would do is I'd edit it to remove like the second and third explosions kind of thing. and give pointers. Because there is still things you need to know to do any percent optimally, right? You can't just step into it and get sub 4 hours. Already losing time because fuck this game. Understandable, man, but someone had to do it. And trust me, you couldn't beat my time.
Hey, my man,
This song perfectly suits the atmosphere of the rain.
He's got his boat out. I could drop you over it if you've got the balls. Such a long day. Today that I'll never miss. All right, that's my buddy. Such a lonely day, and it's mine. The most loneliest day of my life.
Fuck.
And if you go, I wanna go with you. And if you die, I wanna die with you. Take your hand and walk away.
Raid? Don't you dare hit me. Oh, great. The Dominator isn't, It's here, right? It's here. This is... The Dominator still hasn't loaded. Spawned, okay. I'm gonna kill myself rather than deal with this. I should... Okay. Can you message me, Nozo, and say kill yourself after para times 3? Oh, nice cab. Good cab. Stay, cab. Stay. Stay. No! Bad cab. Bad. He literally did an illegal U-turn to get away from me. What a bastard. Hey, Derp, I am indeed. Hey, lazy boy, how's it going? Let's see if he spawned. He spawned now, of course. Why couldn't he have spawned before, you stupid goddamn game? Veg did it already, Nozo. He also told me I fucking suck and it hurt my feelings. Did not mean to do that. I need to route in getting this paper from another point.
Somebody tell me where's my kindred spirit. I tried to transcend. All I catch is interference. How will this all end? Hoping that someone can hear this.
No, it's fine, Nozo. I got it. It's cool. This is a long ass fucking load. I have to. I guess it's faster to drive back because. I need a spaceship part back here. Normally, you get the taxi drop you up over there. This spaceship part's in like the most annoying place. Surely there must be another point where I can get it.
I can't explain the pain and rage that dwells inside of my mind. I feel I've lost the war inside my head that keeps me alive. And everything I've ever loved is gone and slowly subsides into the darkest night you ever seen. My soul is tainted up and things.
I can't, Yuri. What you need to do is take some lyrics and put it into a... I'm pretty sure it's called Until the End. But just take some lyrics and put it into Google Maps. Dog, lead me to your master. Wow, time loss. Rip. Wow, marrying yourself. All the tax breaks without any of the liability. It's genius. The millennials will eat it up. Were you here for surveying the score, Cab? I think it's one of the biggest differences between my and Torex's run that I do everything in surveying the score. It's a little bit out of the way though for surveying the score. There are a lot of people who marry for the tax benefits. Edgy people.
Crazy ass fucking fool.
Matt, are you pimping me out without your consent? My consent? No, you gave your consent. By being in the stream, you implicitly allow me to pimp you out. Hey Wolfie, the run is okay. I've made some errors that I would not have liked, but the run is certainly better than the last run I did, and I've learned some things. I can improve upon some things next time. For a second run, it's perfectly acceptable.
Name on the dotted line, please.
It was a big, big world, but we thought we were bigger. Pushing each other to the limits, we were learning quick.
That time when we all got drunk, and like you guys had like one beer and then passed out. It wasn't because you're lightweights, it's because I drugged everyone. And you all, I made you all sign papers. We were really drugged out. How so, Veg? This discussion has been had a lot, and I hate having it, but I'll have it one last time. The iFruit app can be used by anyone. There's no specific advantage it gives to anyone. It is a function of the game that you can use through your phone. The game itself suggests that you use the iFruit app on at least 6 occasions. It is something that's meant to be used in conjunction with the actual game. There's nothing you can do with the iFruit app that you can't do in the game without it. Yeah, even things like the Tingle tuner, like yeah, it's promoted in the game basically. That's it in a nutshell. The game's like, you should use the iFruit app. You can download it here. It is a stupid gimmick, and it's almost irrelevant to the run, right? It's worrying about it is, unless you need to shave off a couple of seconds, man, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Did I go past the paper? No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Give it to me, good. Okay, I hate that so much. Okay. I'm just gonna warp back onto the map next time, because Franklin seems incapable of getting up that fucking thing. Either that or I need to just run into that. Yeah, running into there, Matt, of course. You're a dumb fuck, just run into it. Thanks for following Vince. Oh, Vice, sorry? You're beautiful. Thank you, sorry, I completely misread that. Vice, nice. Ice, right, gotcha. Okay, I hate bicycle rides on the keyboard. So terrible. I'm tapping caps lock for fuck's sakes. Wait, I don't need to tap... Do I need to tap caps lock for this one? It's so hard to tell. Just kill me. See you, Magic. Have a good one, dude. How am I gonna win this race, you might ask? By cheating, he replied. Cheating! Just once. I fucked up. Too busy reading chat.
Oh, you kidding me?
The keyboard and mouse bike riding is just a level of cancer that I can't possibly explain. It's just terrible. It's terrible. I'm the winner! Yay! I think some of them are holding shift. It's just weird. It doesn't let you do it. I don't know. The controller is just infinitely easier. You need to get off at every yellow marker. Dirt. It is sometimes as inconvenient to bother picking it up. She stood still the entire fucking time until I got in front of her, then she fucking ran me. Bitch. Xbox 360 controls the best goddamn controller. Just died in the last time. I can't tell if Franklin's car is fully upgraded or not. I'll need to bring up my iFreed app at some point. It doesn't feel fully upgraded. Chris, please. How dare you insult the glorious Xbox 360 controller. Wow, we're in the seed where these people actually die. It's somewhat of a joke, but sometimes I'll shoot these guys 100 times in the face and will do nothing. Wow! That guy just removed 80% of my HP himself. Please die. He didn't die. I got no HP. Had to take the last part slowly because one guy decided to remove 80% of my HP. It's called the complicated crosshair. Complex, sorry. Complex crosshair. It's in the options menu. I have 2 bullets. I didn't want to reload. You want to bleed? Not particularly.
Come on, pick yourself up. We're getting out of here. Come on, bro. We just looking to get out of here, man.
Please die.
That's gotta be all of them. We should go, man. Come on.
I've written my back, dude.
We're going.
Ugh.
I'm gonna get you there. Put it away.
Just the casual headshotting of those two guys. So funny. Okay, I need to find a cab. Need to find a cab. Do 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 do. Find a cab. Find a cab. Do 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 do. Find a cab. Find a cab. There's a cab. Beautiful. It's a pretty early cab. There's two cabs. I only need one. Where are you going? What? That was cab drives in this game, man. It's funny because you can't call a cab in this section, but you can take a cab. It's clearly an oversight by Rockstar.
We're up there, and Trevor. I see you. Show.
That's me sinning in a bad way all the time. They can't fix earlier patches.
Nope.
There's already bugs in the game that they haven't bothered to fix. To not let bloodied men into a cab would be discrimination. Are you advocating for discrimination in my chat, Viper? Do you not PC, bro? Yeah, when is the... Then... I want single player DLC, guys. Why can't I have it? One of you guys must work for Rockstar, right? Please give me single player DLC.
I told you to stay away. That's on you, dickwad.
I wonder if that actually works. We can't have nice things. Guess not. Where's Franklin? Franklin's like, sure, I'd love to hang out with you, Michael. We are the greatest of friends. And then a few hours from now, Franklin kills him.
Morning. Hey, come here.
Taxi! Here! Want to drive?
I don't want to drive. What? Okay, map just... What? Map, please. Map did not want to cooperate.
So what?
Yep, the ultimate betrayal. The ultimate betrayal, Beg. Okay.
Watch me here.
Oh, wait.
Educate me, dude. Shit. Come on, Mr. Experience.
What?
I should have took a little bit of pity on your ass.
Wait, what?
Sorry about that.
What?
You dropping off, but we can keep hanging out.
What happened? This is going to be a lot of time lost.
Yeah.
How'd I lose? Does that count? What? I've never lost. Do I need to win? What? No, but how did I lose?
Strawberry. This is the spot, right?
How did I lose?
Oh, Mike. Good to see you.
But he had more points to go. He got a bullseye. What does that mean? I don't know the rules of darts. How do you win with a bullseye?
Is you wearing clown face?
Nice titty meat, sweetheart. This is right. Man, I was having fun.
Can you ask the DJ to play some horrorcore?
Franklin finished in 9 darts. I know what that means.
That was fun, man.
No, you gotta reach a score of 0. You need to win on a double. Well, I can't hang out again, so... Can someone Google... Please, this is very important. So, this is very important. Can someone please Google whether or not I need to win in 100%? Look up the requirements for 100% GTA 5 and see if it's winning in darts, whatever. I missed the cab. This is so infuriating. There's 3 cabs here, and watch me miss them all.
Hey, you cool, pal?
Wow.
What's going on? Hey there, how you doing? Hey, my man, where you going? Rancho.
You need a win.
All right, brother, here we are.
But then I need to hang out with him again. Because I can't just do darts again, can I? It doesn't have darts left on the map. So I can't do darts again.
I am drunk as... Yeah, shit. I'll fucking...
Well, I guess I need to hang out with him again? At some point? Well, this is terrible. I'm so fucked. What? These fucking cabs driving off. Please don't do this to me, game.
What's up, pal?
I'm so angry right now. This is the worst thing that's happened this entire run. Bar none. Not this cab, the other thing. Oh my fucking god, just the pain in my neck is flaring up from this anger.
You should get some help with that personality of yours.
I'm getting really angry right now.
Hey, we're here.
I can play darts solo.
Just enjoying a little labor dispute. See, we're about to do
But then how do I win darts if I can play it solo? How does that make
Take us
sense?
to the bureau, parking garage entrance.
So, you got any
I'd have to
idea
pick
how
it out
we'll
on
do
the
this?
map and I don't know where it is.
Not really, but
I know it's in a club, but
by finding a way into the building.
We're going in through the parking lot?
No. We're waiting for someone
who
to
is
come out.
Simon Whitlock?
Alright.
He could be famous, I just don't know of him.
The janitors
Why
are
should I
all
know of
temp
him?
contracts. They get replaced
They're done with slapping people on the wrist for that shit. They're sending people away for a hard time.
Hey, my man, where you? When you
What's
look
been
into my eyes and you see the
Crazy gypsy
in
in
my soul.
Excuse me, I'm trying.
It always comes
think
as
Tracy's
a
over at
surprise when I feel my withered roots begin to grow. Well, I never had a place that I could
that
call
Laszlo
my
guy's there.
very own.
Here's the tattoo
That's
shop.
alright, my love, 'cause you're my home.
Looking for something hip. You fucking.
When you touch my weary head and you tell me everything will be alright. You say, use my
Ice Poseidon is a unique thing on Twitch.
and my love will
I can see why he was banned for quite a long time. He's now on YouTube. It's YouTube's problem, you know.
be a stranger, and I'll never be alone.
We can work this
Forever
out.
we'll
Like men, you know, if you catch my grip.
Who knew you could use a tattoo?
Home can be the Pennsylvania Turnpike.
I'd be surprised if they didn't, Chris.
Sienna's early morning dew.
I'd also be surprised how many people actually know how to
High up in
contact
the hills
SWAT
of
from another country.
California. Home is just another word for you.
Hey, girl. And then
Oh, taxi.
Yo, taxi.
exactly been transformational.
Song request is not on currently. This is Spotify.
Better position to help for Michael, kid. Let's
Well,
go
I
outside.
never
Just bashed her
had a
down.
place that I could
All
call
according to
my
plan.
very own. That's alright, my love, 'cause you're my
Amanda.
So, will you drive us home?
And Ice doesn't even make that much money, dude. A lot of these people are just kids, right? They got no money. They're not donating a lot.
What?
And Ice Poseidon isn't like advertising stuff, and he's not even got like Amazon affiliate links or anything like that, right?
That was cathartic.
For the amount of viewers he has, Ice is probably making less money than a person who's got like 2,000 viewers or something.
Okay.
my house, 'cause you're my
Cathartic. All right. I just don't want it to be more of the same.
You're my
Now,
No, I mean, I wouldn't know how to call the American SWAT team from Australia.
And we gotta work
I suppose I could figure it out, I guess. But
you, all of us. Yes, Mom.
for real, peeps.
Because I started to understand something in there. No one else gets this family. Not Dr. Friedlander.
how
or
old
my
is Ice
tennis
Poseidon?
teacher, or our tennis coach,
That's a good question.
or the juice guy, or the dog walker,
Oh, hey.
or Jimmy's third grade teacher.
Or the trash guy.
That's interesting, Chris. Is a sponsor the same thing as a subscriber, right? On YouTube, on Twitch. Is that the only perks of it? What? Why'd those bullets go through him? What the fuck? Do you play with Steam Overlay? Of course not, Viper. Changing weapons sometimes would have you opening the overlay, unless you changed it. Wow, I just lost a tire. That was a good shot by that cop. Such bad RNG, dude. Lost both my tires, I think. I've lost 2 tires at the very least. Yep, one in the front, one in the back. These cops are fucking expert marksmen on this one stream, apparently. Well, 70%? That seems weird. Also seems weird that Twitch could have a donation system better than... Oh, it's like that YouTube could have a donation system better than Twitch's. Thanks for following Midas, you're beautiful, thank you. $100% is really gonna suck when every second's gonna matter. If YouTube is a better platform than Twitch, that's funny. Trust me, even the revenue split is better on Twitch. It's called For the Longest Time, I believe. I believe the cheapest you can do it is if you buy $100 worth of bits, you pay an extra 26 bucks to do it. A part of it's profit, but the other part is chargebacks and stuff. Fees for chargebacks and shit. Yeah, exactly. Donations will always be around for people who don't want to use bits.
That's because I'm not the one who's about to die.
Alright, with the sad goodbyes.
As much as Twitch wants a piece of everything, they're never going to say like, oh, you can't have a third-party donation thing. Be too much trouble to restrict. And they want Twitch people to be able to make a living here, you know.
Agent Steve set up a base of operations at the Noose building on the Palomino Freeway.
Alright, now let's roll on this thing.
Why are you so chipper?
Say, why you so miserable?
Must be an age thing.
Great. Now there's something to look forward to. What's the plan again, man? And please, let it involve someone shooting you for being so goddamn miserable.
Oh, what is this? Pick on me day? Look, I know I'm a miserable old prick, but give me a break. You and Lester. Shit.
So the plan was feeling sorry for your ass, right?
I literally phased through the wall.
Let's feel sorry for Mike. Rich, white Michael, poor Michael, who robbed banks for 10 years, then got his slate wiped.
What the fuck, this game speedrun is 12 hours? For 100% sure. 100 bits is 174 for you? What? It seems crazy. I don't think it's that expensive for me. Thanks for the dollar.
Maybe I've been a little caught up in
FJ. Thanks for the dollar, man. I really appreciate the support. Thanks, dude.
Here's the shot. We're taking a chopper up to altitude, jumping out, and climbing in.
Do you have VAT tax? Yeah, you have the VAT tax thing, yeah. Yeah.
Alright, you're Haynes' pilot, right?
That fucking tax is screwing so many fucking people.
You can take us up. I'll get on the stick when you jump.
The notifications are still broken. They've been broken the entire stream. Oh, don't need to do this, but I'm gonna check anyway. Come on. Come on. Okay, so we finished with the bridges now, that's something. It's not 51% on top, it averages out between the things to be 25% on top. I don't know much about the back end of Twitch. I don't know how many chargebacks happen. So there is a phenomenon where people steal credit cards and donate to people, No, so they steal credit cards, buy bits, then use those bits to donate to people. And then a month or two later, right, there's going to be chargebacks. And so you're gonna lose that money. And there may be fees to process and all that shit. The streamer isn't gonna lose those bits. Twitch will just lose the money that they originally spent on the bits, right? Twitch could be like, hey, yo, we'll take back all the money, right, from the streamers, but they don't want to do that. So Twitch just cops the loss, because who knows how many chargebacks there are.
Okay.
You know. What I'm saying is, if there's a significant number of chargebacks, then the fees that they have are justified. If there's not, then because I don't know how much of it is profit. I'm running off ignorance here. You're kidding me. I find a 62 and it's wrong. This is such bad RNG, dude. I found the same 62. Fuck, dude, this sucks. It normally takes me like 10 seconds tops. Yeah, I mean, so if you know anything about YouTube, YouTube has never been profitable, or else was barely, like, you know, breaking even. I don't know anything about the back end of Twitch, but having millions of people, you know, we're having 550 million people watch the streams, and endless people, you know, millions of people effectively streaming on the service. That's all got to cost a lot of money, man. And then it was recently bought by Amazon, so they got to justify the purchase. I don't know how profitable Twitch is. But chargeback protection is certainly going to cost money. And the service that they have, I think, are pretty good, and it's going to cost them a lot of money. I don't know what to tell you, man. This is he.
We know you ain't kosher.
Who the?
Think there's enough of them? Download complete. Get the device. All right, man.
Why the fuck was he still alive? Weird. According to everything I've ever read, YouTube isn't profitable. It's just very valuable to keep because its value as a service is really high. But you know.
Hey, we got a problem up here. Sprinkler system. Can't see anything. Man, can I have to shut it off? I'm in the system. Okay. Shutting down fire suppression. Atta girl. Whatever we're paying you, you're worth it.
And don't consider this to just be me blindly defending Twitch because I happen to be a partner, right? I've been critical of Twitch before. I just don't think this criticism is or rather, it could be justified, it's just I don't know if I have enough information to judge whether it's justified.
Push, people! Don't cash your pension! Always moving! Stay with me!
Oh my god, what an angle. What? The difference between YouTube and Twitch is that if YouTube's profits go up, it goes right onto another program or something. What does that even mean? I'll be blunt with you, FJ, that sounds like just nonsense that people say on the internet. You understand that YouTube is owned by Google. YouTube has... So Google has money. It's not like Google's coffers are dry in there. And they're waiting for more profit so they can hire more programmers. That's it's crazy. Clearly, if they wanted to hire more programmers or believed hiring more programmers would help them reach profitability, they would simply do it. Right? They don't need to wait for more profits. Like right? Like I don't know what that means. If YouTube reaches a profit, it will go to the people who are invested in Google, go to shareholders. Certainly, YouTube reaching profitability may spur on further investment of capital from Google, because like, well, if it's profitable now and we can see a trend here, we can capitalize on it and we can invest more money. But it just seems like a very strange thing to believe that Google is like waiting for profitability to hire a programmer. Who set the previous world record? Torix LV. How far into this run? It entirely depends. My time is so bad right now that I can run and it doesn't matter if I lose a lot of time. This song is gonna get deleted from my playlist because people seem to hate it. I guarantee you it's not actually the CEO's words. I sincerely doubt the CEO of YouTube said, interrupting me at any point in any context is a microaggression. Google don't pump money into the streaming platform. Of course they do. The reason why Google's streaming platform exists at all is to be a competitor with Twitch. They pumped fuck tons of money into that to get it off the ground to begin with, to form contracts with already existing streamers, even stealing some streamers from Twitch for at least a time. Of course they put money into it. That's how it became a thing in the first place. Right? If Google believed it would make them profit, of course they'd hire more. So let me rephrase. Let me rephrase. What you're putting forward, the position you're putting forward, Chris, is hiring more programmers would make Google and YouTube more money, but Google and YouTube are not doing it until they get more profit from live streaming. This seems to be your position, which doesn't seem to make sense, because it's like we have in our hands not the knowledge that would lead to greater profits. We have the capital to achieve these greater profits. Let's not do it. Let's wait for live streaming to be profitable. That doesn't make sense. You're arguing from a business perspective that Google is just holding onto its capital rather than investing in it in a sure thing, which is apparently more programmers. Like, often these things, Fidgetor, like she could be somewhat crazy, right? But often a lot of this stuff is hyperbole that's spread around the internet. It's like, it's kind of like you know the statement that Hillary Clinton made, feminism is fleek, right? That was the thing that she apparently said. She did not say that. It was a journalist commenting on her on how Hillary Clinton conducted herself, in that he's like, she's trying to act cool and hip, and I've always been a feminist, yo girls, vote for me. But she never actually said feminism is fleek. Now, a person could believe that this Susan is a feminist crazy, and so is putting words in her mouth or whatever. Like, she's basically saying that everything's a fucking microaggression, okay? Which she may believe on some level, but I'm always skeptical of this these claims in regards to people, because you scratch below the surface and try to find actual quotes from them, and they don't seem as crazy in context a lot of the time.
That man's a murderer! He wants to kill me!
Stuff. It's Google.
On the floor, lady. On the fucking floor.
Right?
We're criminal, but he's a real one!
Hey, come on!
Save me from this murderer! Out of my way!
Oh, stop! Look out! Oh, that didn't have to happen. I got what I came for. I'm leaving.
YouTube isn't dead. As a lot of people said at the beginning, what's likely going to happen is some advertisers will pull out in order to make a show of pulling out, and then renegotiate advertising deals that are cheaper than before. YouTube will make a new algorithm that will favor some content creators over others, as has always been the case, and everything will go back to normal.
Talk with you. Colors in vision softly. Left it since I was away.
I hate how people try to make things diverse just for the same of making it diverse. I don't know what that means. Like hiring a black dude when he's worse than a white dude. You mean affirmative action? Affirmative action is a very complicated topic, which I don't really want to talk about because I've been streaming for 12 hours. I've talked about it 1,000 times. Not a huge fan, but I do think it's racism. It's but it's whether the ends justify the means, or you can call it a necessary evil, or is entirely dependent on your perspective. I in general just say there's nothing I can do to stop it or start it, so I just hold a kind of neutral sort of stance to it these days. But more importantly, with that being said, it's always prudent to remember that the people who are hired for these jobs are not necessarily not qualified for them, right? Even in a circumstance where you're technically hiring a person who's not the most qualified, it doesn't mean they're not qualified. You get me? It's just not fair, right? Any circumstance where a person gets a job over another more qualified person because of their race is not fair. But to paint this as like companies are hiring unqualified people to do jobs that they simply can't do, is just patently absurd. This is how it's presented a lot of the time.
This many bodies, there'll be cars in the lot. Put as much dirt between you and this place as you can. And do not contact me until you're absolutely sure you're clear. Jesus.
A company like YouTube is big enough that it's always expanding into new areas, or is always on the lookout for, or would even be advertising jobs that they don't necessarily need someone for, but hope to get new applicants for, just on the odd chance that they need someone, or well, there's one particular talented person who applies.
Mike, before you disappear, we need to have a conversation. Not here. Meet me behind the pawn shop at Morningwood.
50-50, what? Oh, 50 out of 50 for letters, yeah. So at least we know you haven't lost any letters. As far as spaceship parts go, I have forgotten one. I was panicking there because I forgot that that letter shows up. Oh my god. Can you lay off, FJ?
Oh, we were lying together in a silver lining by the light of the moon. You know there's not another moment to waste. Oh, well, you hold me so close and my knees grow weak, but my soul is flying high above the ground. I'm trying to speak, but no matter what I do, I just can't seem to make any sound.
I love this song. I could use an energy drink right now. I'm tired as fuck. I still have no coffee. I'm out of Pepsi. Still don't have my car, so I can't just go buy more coffee or more Pepsi. What was the other thing I forgot to buy? Fuck, can't remember. $27. See, I'm still 2 down. So I've missed 3 stunt jumps, but okay, I know where all 3 are. I guess I was going to take a taxi to get that one. I energetically want to sleep. Call an Uber? I don't know if Uber would operate in this area. I'm not sure if I would want to pay an Uber. Even if the donations go through today, I mean, I've gotten a heap of donations today, but I'm still out for $4,000 for my repairs and stuff. I know Uber is available in Australia. I'm just not sure if it's available in like this kind of suburban area kind of thing that I'm in, right? It must have been my Uber. Yes. Oh, think on it, man. Would they sit there and wait while I went into the shops? Well, I mean, the only way Uber would be profitable is if there was enough people in a general area that you could get constant work. Or at least fairly consistent work, right? You can just have it everywhere.
Hey, there's a dude up there, man. He up there on the hill.
Really?
I'll take Lamar. I'm gonna take Lamar. All right, I'm going to.
I mean, taxis and Uber are all gonna get fucked, right, by automated cars in the next like 10 years. I mean, some say within the next 5, so it's not. Who cares who's fucking who? They're both gonna get fucked.
How did you get you to come all the way out here? Man, I ain't gonna let a little drive stand in the way of a money-making opportunity. Or get killed opportunity. Man, you all...
Hey, we're still here, Chris. Thinking on it, maybe you're right. Maybe YouTube or Google doesn't want to invest more money into their live streaming service, and thus, in order to hire more people, it would require more profit to be generated as a part of it could go to the service itself. Maybe you're right. I'm skeptical, but thinking on it, I don't think your argument is as absurd as I presented it. Perhaps I was strawmanning you to some extent. Automated cars but they're already on the road. Automated cars already exist, and they're already delivering stuff. There are already automated trucks delivering goods.
Whether you buying drugs, selling drugs, or discussing drugs, talking about the weather, whatever.
Man, these streets is hard, dog. It's the hood you talking about. Maybe you forgot, since you've been bettering yourself, sitting
Straw
on the
manning.
hill, looking down on the animals. South Central shit.
You know it ain't like that.
You are my nigga? Because that's the way it looked to me. I'm making the best out of what I'm giving, you know?
Depending upon what state you're in America, don't they already have drone delivery?
The only mentor I got,
and we gonna do something about that, dog. Trust.
Man, I ain't got people teaching me that white collar crime shit.
Yeah.
Shit changed for me.
YouTube gaming
Ain't
is...
help.
Ain't helping. What the fuck you
was just such a dumb idea. There's rumors that the only reason they made it was to, get back at Amazon for swooping in and taking Twitch, but other people say that YouTube had already backed out of the deal, or Google rather.
So I shouldn't have called
Oh,
him, right?
thanks for following Danny and Daniel. You're beautiful, thank you. Sorry there's no notifications. The stream alerts does not work. Streamlabs does not work all day.
Man, look, let's not talk next time. Next time, don't get your ass in the situation, all right?
It's the hood, Frank. That's what happens in the hood.
No, the fucking don't. Not for everyone.
I'm one of them dudes that it happens to.
Man, you gonna tell me what was going on back there?
Bullshit, homie. That's the shit.
It's in a particular few states.
It's different from the country club shit your overpaid ass is presently accustomed to.
I don't believe I do. Over zero, I'm not really sure.
Not a problem. Cool.
Keep banning the top streamers on the site. Who have they banned? They've banned Ice Poseidon and who else? YouTube gaming is so small by comparison to Twitch, it's actually funny.
So where do you want to go? Hey, we're here. How's it, bro?
Hi. Yeah, sign up right here. Okay, here goes nothing.
What camera you prefer is, you know. But how would top make it easier? You want a further vision, not a more lower vision. I can have a look up. Whisper me over zero. Or someone whisper me test top down camera. I'm sure I've tested all the cameras and I like this one the best. 125 push-ups would kill me. They banned that weird Asian girl. Ice. Andy's hitting for a ban soon. But these aren't the top streamers on Twitch. They're not even close. The fact that you had to call her the weird Asian girl says that. I actually saw in passing that she was banned. I'm not even sure what for. Ice was always gunning for a ban. He is too much of a liability. And that's not me being against Ice Poseidon. I barely watch his stream. He seems like an okay guy. I'm skeptical that she will get a permanent ban for that reason. I mean, the last thing he got caught for or done for was just because he wasn't sufficiently careful, especially considering the last time he got Ice was given multiple bans, right? He's been banned what, 3 times? The last time was for 45 days. He should have been careful, right? So this just allows me to hold shift. I could actually do the stun jump I missed here. Do you know the best RP is no RP? Are you kidding me, Remy? It's role playing, my friend. Role playing.
Come on.
There was GTA 4 role playing? I didn't know that. What is laugh?
I'm holding on to you. I'll never let go. I need you with me as I enter the shadows.
GTA 4 police role playing? Sounds fucking terrible. When is Instapass for this? I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, I've heard of that, Chris. It's terrible. Wouldn't it be funny if that was the next craze on Twitch? Live streaming that shit? Wouldn't it be funny? Here's an alternate reality right now. Ice Poseidon gets into LARPing. And LARPing is so popular and compelling that everyone moves to YouTube to watch Ice and other LARPers who are streaming on YouTube. And LARPing kills Twitch. A whole 8 viewers? Fuck me, Chris. That's so much more successful than me. Maybe I should get into that shit. Can you do stunt jumps in bikes? Doing that stunt jump would actually help me quite a bit.
I'm sorry, I don't understand where all of this is coming from. I thought that we were fine. Oh, your head is running wild again. My dear, we still have
No, Derp, you should get on that.
It's all in your
So I've missed 3 stunt jumps. That one. I got 23 or 24 stunt jumps. Guess I'll find out when I do that last stunt jump for the race. Guess you're a random person in chat, Julia. Don't be offended. The internet, unfortunately, well, actually no, fortunately, has a lot of nudes on it. Even using a bike for the final section doesn't really work because it's the yellow dots are too close together. Now you're fine, Chase. Not like this. That's fine, just leave it.
Here we go.
Why can't I have 3 money and no kids? That's funny. $1 billion. That's actually not what he says, though. He says, they say $1 million, and then he goes, $100 billion. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Or is it 100 trillion? $100 trillion.
Come on, Franklin.
It's almost over, guys. We're so close. We've made it through this together, right? Like, we bonded forever in our mutual having gone through this bullshit. I can't speak well. I've been streaming far too long. We're so close. Yeah, this, imagine not having unlimited stamina. That'd be cancer. Hey Clement, thanks. We're going with the darker gold. It looks a lot better. Thanks for following Vicious. You're beautiful. There's another new emote coming in, which is going to be like a give emote. Here's give, you know. I don't do 100% every day, but I do stream every day. And I speedrun GTA 5 almost every day. This is a new category for me. God, doing 100% every day would suck. I tried to do it actually, and it did suck. You're now beating the dead horse. You get unlimited stamina by just maxing your stamina level throughout the game. I have not X-Men, no. It's like you don't play a game for a day and it's like, hey, have you given up on the game? I haven't seen you play the game in like 12 hours. You never played it again? I'm kidding, of course, but yeah, I'll keep playing it.
Here we go.
Oh no, I am losing time. Because all that shit I did at the beginning. Finally, Franklin. of course, San Andreas won just barely over GTA 4. Yes. You could have made me a GTA 4 runner. Yeah, the start of that run was fucking great.
Sounds good.
It's not that much, really. Not as bad as you might think. It's more the I'd be done by now if it wasn't for all the tech issues I had.
David. Okay, buddy, there you go.
Taxi!
Go for it, Julia. I'll be removing that gold one in a second. Oh, after the stream's done, and adding the give emote. Give, please. Do you think it looks okay, Cursed, at the small dimensions? I tried it out on Better Twitch TV to see what it looked like in chat, and it looked pretty good. I tried to speedrun both, Julia, and it wasn't really up my alley.
From a toad to a from the mess of the mountains, a deafening call.
I'm gonna lose so much time in this section. I'm guessing at least 3 minutes. The other one is better. Curse is right. Did you make any more modifications? I'm sorry for the incessant tinkering, and more than likely even after I upload the emote I won't like something about it and I might ask for something small to be changed. But the way it looks now I think is different enough from the original that it's not really a problem. And that's the main thing. Speedrun in real life. I'll go for more runs. Exercise more.
Hey, my man, where you going?
David.
Hey, we're here.
You even think of apologizing?
What's up, Axel? I did not get world record. Oh, wait a second. Oh, sub 12 is really possible. I forgot that I failed golf. If it wasn't for this dicking around, I might have, I have an easy 10-minute save later on. But I'm losing tons of time here, so. I still need to get the stingers. I guessed 3 minutes, but it's gonna be more than that. It's gonna be like 5. Axel. What the fuck, dude? It's not cool, man. I have not seen a cheese, no. I have never at any point in my life bought a poster because I could never understand why anyone would want a poster. See you, chill. Have a good one, dude. Me too. Kingdom Hearts is one of the first games I ever really completed. Hey Pizza Gods, how's it going, man? I'm finally about to finish this run, and hopefully I won't fail golf. Dear God, if I fail golf, I'm gonna be so mad. I will cry. And you will watch me cry. I'll purposely keep on the stream for an extra hour while I cry. Unfortunately, I don't have the newer consoles, so I can't play the newer Kingdom Hearts. If I had the console, and I'd buy the game that's coming out where it has all the Kingdom Hearts on it. But unfortunately, I don't have the consoles, so I'm not going to. You do golf near the end? Indeed I do, sir. I'd have to fail golf a lot of times to not PB. What poem? Hey, I never know how to say your name. For Yugu? Yugu? You?
My boy Frank, good to see you.
How's it going? What's the time? It's, type of exclamation mark time and it'll tell you.
Hey man, so we really doing this?
We really doing this or what?
People, the trucks are on.
Yeah, I need to do darts too. Yeah.
And wait,
This the best you could do?
what are you talking about?
These fucking
I'll do it after the
They're
properties.
cool. Look, we pulled that thing with him. It
With
went
Michael.
fine.
No, with Michael. Franklin.
You setting these guys up for a fall? Huh? Is that what this is about? If there's a diversion, maybe it makes sense. This whole treachery thing is new to me.
Don't listen to this asshole. It's all good. No one is being set up.
I've heard that before.
Shut it, Trevor. This is the big one. Fuck me if we don't need any doubts in the back of our heads. All right, trucks aren't here yet. Let's sit tight. No need to panic.
We weren't panicking. Something wrong?
Nothing's wrong. We just gotta wait.
You saying don't panic makes me want to panic.
All right, here we go. This is it.
Deploy the stinger. Now keep driving. They should go over it.
How you doing, Joe? I'm doing okay, man. How are you? I'm quite tired, though. 14-hour streams are not good.
Oh, shit. Get a fucking move on. Come on. Like a female with who cooks and cleans. Just roll it. Union Depository. Here we come. Shit.
Sniper is apparently a thing that actually exists. Hair mayonnaise.
I'm about to rob the biggest bank on the planet. Fuck. Look, Casey. I need you.
Longest stream I've ever done, I think, is 16 hours.
You're freaking the fuck out. Where you want to be right now. It's useful.
Yeah, right.
How people do 24-hour streams is just beyond me. I guess if you did more casual stuff, it would be easier, I think. Doing a speedrun where you actually need to pay attention is it's just fucking terrible. LSD.
Jesus, how can shit be so easy? How
yeah,
can Sandra be so easy?
fine.
Turn on these beats and C's don't see
But the
me.
freeway is an
Believe me,
absolute beast. Star, CH.
You're gonna grieve when we leave off for cheesy. Can't leave
Tell me when it isn't.
alone again.
And you gentlemen have to sit in those trucks, bored out of your minds, staring at more money than you know what to do with.
Clowns down here,
Okay.
but we ain't fucking around here. You train. What up? Can I get a hell? Now let's get down to business. I don't got no time to play around. What is this? Must be a circus in town.
How about no, Ants? You crazy Dutch bastard. How about no? You crazy Dutch bastard.
So, you know what? Boy.
There's only two things I can't stand in this world. People who are intolerant of other people's cultures, and the Dutch.
So what's that worth? Around 17. So until next time, friends.
Say nothing kills time. That's $200 billion or there.
Good night, everyone.
I can resist all the way.
That sounds. Has the cargo.
But I am of the Sith, FJ. I can deal in absolutes.
This much metal ain't normal, is it?
Quite irregular. Order came down this morning, but the computer cleared it.
Well, let's hope no one
Only the Sith deal in absolutes. But isn't that an absolute, Jedi? Oh no, you're right. I am of the. You've discovered that I am of the Sith. Haha.
Moderation.
Thanks.
No.
That's
Thank
the
you.
reference,
Really.
Otis. That's what I'm referencing.
Cargo is gone.
It's a joke. It's from Goldmember.
Don't worry, Case. We move this metal at Mission Row, and you're all done.
You can't deal in absolutes when you have the high.
Control. We got the metal.
I
What's
am
your
the Senate.
situation?
Not yet. It's treason then.
Shit. Okay. What can you do?
Palpatine was like one of the best things about the prequels. Welcome back, Asteria.
Here we go.
We got a clean link up. There won't be any lag on your changes.
Don't try it, I have the Senate. It's really good.
Hey, on the east side, man, heavies, watch out.
We gotta head east to the structure.
Don't try. It's like combining two great memes.
Oh shit, more mercs coming from the northwest.
Changed. You're good. There it is.
Then make a right turn.
Green light ahead.
Hey Rue,
Now
how's it
don't
going,
turn,
man?
Keep going.
There are clearly people who hate Sweden.
Signal says stop.
I'm pretty sure it's from Lord of the Rings.
Go right at this turn. Hey, we flagged some bad dudes on the west.
Done. Changed. You're good.
Yeah, make a right there.
Back in time for
West
golf,
spot
Rue.
on the south.
The best shit. I'm a bit loopy because streams this long, you know.
Not far left.
The light is green.
Are you still rebuilding, Rue, your character? How'd that miss? Oh crap. Really? fucking guys duck down something chronic.
I think that's it. That's the last of them.
The Danes? You mean the Great Danes? Why do dogs hate Sweden? I don't hate Sweden, I like Sweden. I was just saying people online definitely hate Sweden. Wow. It is definitely the how tired I am sniper, but I found that really funny. Michael will die when I want him to die. Not a moment sooner. That is my PB, yes. Jay. It is a terrible PB. And this one will be equally pretty meh. It's fine. At least this time I won't fail golf. Don't be racist, hate everyone. You live only on Twitch money? No, I have some money from YouTube. I don't make enough money on Twitch to live off. I'm getting there though. I've gotten quite a bit of support from people recently. Hey, look at the invisible truck. Isn't that amazing? What truck, game? What truck? From my understanding, a substantial amount of people in America do not value healthcare or education.
Leaving the goal. Yepper. Hundreds of millions of dollars worth of gold.
Oh, definitely, man. A PB is definitely gonna happen. Don't know why I went off road here.
Have a little faith.
Faith in you, buddy?
All right, you know what?
Whoa, logical. Are you seriously saying that people who are born on one piece of land are not somehow inherently better than another bunch of people born on another piece of land? That's crazy talk, logical. Clearly everyone born in my little border here is better than everyone else born outside of my border. I mean, that's just perfectly sane reasoning. Come on now. I don't remember anyone cursed. I'm too tired.
Be fool, you can take a score. It's getting away clean that makes the difference between those who walk free and those who do not.
Man, I wouldn't know what to do with that shit.
Yeah, nationalism, lol.
I'm sorry. I just have some trusting issues right now, Franklin.
Yeah, fuck that other piece of land.
If, and it's a big if, and I finally.
Watch it, Frank. Michael likes to retire with a very interesting exit strategy.
RP is role-playing, Wisteria. Do you guys remember when the predicted best time was like 11:55? Good times. Good times. Thanks, I think it's meant to be Oh, it's August. Your name's August. I gotcha. Thanks for the congrats, dude. Here it is, guys, what you've all been waiting for. The money to replace this goddamn piece of shit, but I really should. This is easily the worst piece of hardware I've ever purchased in the entirety of my life. Okay, hold on. I'll put the music back on. We'll just lose more time. My mic's back, yes, but the music is dead.
To be wherever you are next.
It's not the microphone that's causing the problem. The problem is the USB audio interface, right? If I bump it at the wrong time, if I yank on it or whatever, the audio just stops working. And so when my headset gets caught around my chair and I move slightly, it moves the USB audio interface, and then it immediately starts going thump 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 thump, and it disconnects Spotify.
And I could see it right.
I'm gonna be pushing it for the sub 12 hours. The predicted summer best is exactly 12 hours. Or the predicted best time. I guess I don't really give two shits. It's just darts I haven't done. Because apparently Franklin just is a god at darts. Where's my taxi? There's my taxi. Michael is the fastest, yes. Because right next to where you need to turn in the spaceship parts. Trevor is totally a snake, man. He killed Floyd, and Floyd's his friend. I sincerely doubt I'm gonna sub 12 hours here. Because darts is gonna screw me. Ah, I need to get one. Steady. I can't get this. I can't steady again. Did I get it? Nice. Beautiful. People in the bar think they can beat me. I'm Franklin motherfucking Clinton. Am I still one stunt jump down? I think I'm still one stunt jump down. Soon find out though. Please let me not be one stunt jump down. That'd be annoying to have to get. Especially because I'm not sure. I don't even. Wow, I got fucking wrecked. Good job, taxi. Good job, man. That's quality service right there. Fucking taxis. So, the reason why I didn't world record is because that taxi hit me off, right? We all saw it. Oh, this is the security event I didn't do before. Let's see if I need any random events. Oh, I need one random event. Why? Whatever. We're doing this one now. Although I do have 2 stars, which is kind of a problem. Why am I one random event down? I guess one of them didn't register. Well, whatever. Where's my stunt jump? Wait, what the fuck? Just to here, right? Oh, here it is. I just drove by it, okay. Stunt jump failed. And I need another one too. Wow. Fucking wow. Will you sleep tonight? Will you think of me? Will I shake this off? Pretend it's all okay. That there's someone out there who feels game? I guess this stunt jump doesn't like bikes.
those notes you wrote me, I've kept them all. I've given a lot of thought of how to write you back this fall.
This is impossible. Ben, please. You can get this with moving 2 feet. It has to just be that I'm on a bike.
Will you sleep tonight? Or will you think of me? Will I shake this off? Pretend it's all
Okay, I'll go a very large run up then this time. Okay, so sub 12 hours, definitely impossible, but this is some fucked up bullshit right now. What other stunt jumps did I miss?
Do you care if I don't know what to say? Will you sleep tonight? Will you think of
Holy fucking Luya. You're right, it must be in distance.
pretend it's all okay? That there's someone out there who feels just like me.
So one stunt jump down. Did I really not get that stunt jump in the alley? I guess I didn't get it in the alley.
Tonight, will you think of me? Will I shake this off? Pretend it's all okay. That there's someone.
So do this race, do Vinewood, then I will go
Bye now.
do the stunt jump, then go to Omega. It would take a lot of time, but who cares?
Relax, you where you belong.
For a second run, this ain't bad. A lot of the problems just came from the beginning of the run. I was too busy talking about politics. Yeah, Rise Again's pretty good. Politics in 2017, lol. Oh, there were many, yeah, there were many things that happened in this run that kind of threw me. But I really do need to review this entire run before I do another run. Make sure I know what mistakes I made. Cursed, a kid stole his father's credit card and donated $1,000 to me. And he got in super trouble. I don't know what's going to happen with the donation. But another guy also donated $1,000 to me. He appears more legit, but I have no idea really. I sincerely doubt it, and sincerely doubt it. I also suppose I should watch Tarx's world record again as well. There's a lot of stuff I need to review to save more time on the next run. Are there any stunt jumps around here that are very close that I can think of that I haven't done? Not really. Then again, I am slow right now. He does, Chris, yes. Thanks for following Vic Nick, you're beautiful, thank you. This loading screen is so long. Okay. No. We made this mistake before. Oh, okay, that door opens. Very good.
Hey, you Peter Dreyfus? I said it, you Peter Dreyfus. Who are you?
Get away!
Did I shoot him or?
You're not just killing me!
Say hello to Leonora, motherfucker.
So yeah, look here. Why does it say I'm one random event short? I just did a random event. And miscellaneous is the stunt jumps. So I'm one stunt jump and one... But how could I be one random event short? I finished the random... I finished an extra random event. What? He survives and that's okay. That's it. Did I do this one in the alley over here? I guess I should go for the one that I know I definitely didn't do. Even though it's harder to do. Map, please. Map. Stop it. It's, no, this isn't it, is it? No. Where the fuck am I? Oh, here. Wait. No. No, I am here. Wait, what? It's here. Random events do not include golf and tennis now. Random events include like the truck I just did. I'm Franklin, so this should be a lot easier. Still feel a lot slower though than I should be here. There we go. So now it should say yeah, 100% for miscellaneous. So wow, so I need one random event. It's not nighttime. You can only do one mugging. What's stunt? Yeah, it's stupid, Chris. I know some random ones like the driving one there. There's the bike one here. This one's probably the best option I have right now. That's a bad one, because you can't take a taxi for that one. This one's just this is an anytime. Yeah, here it is. This is a good backup one. Really, this one should probably be put in the run itself. See if that registered yet. It did not. You jerked there, so maybe that's... what am I doing? I need to wait for it to say autosave. Can I say autosave or... There you go, 14 to 14. There we go. Okay. Now I can go. I did a stream yesterday where I went through a bunch of random events, so I know where a couple more are. So I now have some backups. No, no. Wanna go? Oh, I see, Cap, I see. And that's why I kept showing it, because I kept loading a save before, right? Gotcha. Thanks, Bowling Almond. Almond, you're beautiful. Thank you. I can't finish this in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. There's no chance of me doing that. Pew pew. Laser beam. Pew pew. Pew pew. Sub 12 is impossible. This takes more than 3 minutes. No, I can't do it because that doesn't include the stuff that I just failed at. Having to go do the stunt jump and all that. Why did you update my title, bro? Well, that was good. Oh, you removed it, I see. That was a joke. That was a joke. Yeah, I wasn't serious. Obviously, I'm not going to be sub 11:30. Actually, it has been a while since I've done this. I can't really recall how long this actually takes. I'm pretty sure it's more than 3 minutes. It shouldn't be possible. Sub 12:30 hype. I love how Michael just teleports there. Yeah, they are terrible. Indeed. They're not true endings. They're added there. I think there must have just been a bunch of games that were coming out with multiple endings, so they just tacked this on. What a perfect celebratory song for my ending run. Huh, I'm actually gonna get sub 12, I think. This doesn't take a minute, does it? Because I don't think he really wants to kill Franklin, I'm not sure. Oh snap, he got the sub 12 on his second run, crazy.